All right, welcome to Friday Night D&D. All right, great. All right, so last session, reading from Josiah's wonderful session recap. Thank you for doing these.
Yes.
Our session started out with picking back up with what happened with the orange-haired man. After being essentially called out that they didn't hire this service, the orange-haired man attempted to flee, and as you guys he was a little bit faster than you guys as he turned the corner. Rune grabs him, but unfortunately, in a impressive show of strength, or maybe Rune was off balance. Whatever happened, he was able to sort of throw Rune off and almost prone. And rounding the corner, you guys heard some magical energy go off. Going to investigate. When he had the time, he turned the corner to find that he wasn't there, and that the ship simultaneously was being in the trappings of a whirlpool. So as it begins to drift into this whirlpool, Valvo calls the officers. The officers had an impressive performance, and with the leadership of Valvo and the fast response from Gren and his men, they were able to drop all the way down to the bilge, move the rotor, and somehow guide it out of this massive whirlpool, which was your guys' first victory against the environments. So that was great. Afterwards, and man, you're really thorough with this. All right, so Calamity's chosen talks about what's going on between Ayla and Rune. So there was a conversation about that. Isabella eavesdropped a while outside the door. Fiona inquired to Ayla on the matter of who, and asked, or I think Fiona actually told Ayla to ask about how Rune learned about the cult, confirming her suspicions. And then throughout your guys' daily activities, I'll just do a quick summary. Ayla was doing her normal daily routine of flying to the upper mast as a hawk, using her advantage of sight to look off in the distance and note locales. She was incredibly... it was a clear day, and Ayla was looking for every detail, but happened to notice a metallic shining object at the rear of the ship that had been there since you guys departed. Some investigations went on throughout the ship about this object, as Derek brought it to multiple different people asking their opinion on the object, which resulted ultimately in Mercer identifying it as a device used by the Iron Legion. Not that Mercer understood it, but everyone essentially, once they heard that, realized that it was some sort of beacon or tracking device. That added in with the formula of Mercer's ships disappearing, and the strange reports you guys have been seeing of essentially what looks like ship or waters being disturbed, as if a ship was there, as if possibly an invisible ship, but more than invisible, a inanimate ship sailing on the sea somehow. This went to a boiling point, with Fallow finally announcing, after talking with a few of the officers and learning the detail, that Iron Legion spies, Iron Legion citizens, as in citizens from the Iron Islands, it being a military totalitarianistic society, upon birth, they're given tattoos that they can easily conceal, but nonetheless were present. An anti-magic field was deployed as Falvo began calling up every member of the ship one by one, everyone, even Calamity's chosen. Isabella makes a surprising reveal after being torn for a few moments of whether to... trapped in the fight or flight response. Reveals that she was in fact born in the Iron Kingdom, asserts that she no longer serves them, and asserts she had nothing to do with the object, putting Falvo in a very difficult position. Falvo decides to put that on hold and continue searching everyone else on the ship. And that is when Japir began to attempt to slip away until Derek loudly called out, "Where are you going, Japir?" Which resulted in Japir being grabbed, forced into the anti-magic circle, revealing his tattoo, Falvo asking him questions, Japir refusing to answer, leaving Falvo no choice, who had him strung up. And he was keel-hauled thrice. Amazingly, he, despite the incredible amounts of torture that brings, and how it's a mixture of waterboarding and physical torture and everything else, and just the fear response of going under these massive, massive, massive boats and being dragged along its hull, being cut to pieces and pulled back up. Amazingly, through all 3 times, Japir did not give up a single ounce of information. After the 3rd time, Japir died. That is where we left off, and that is where we are, and that's where we'll pick up this session.
Rune was headed back to the Calamity's room.
The Calamity's chosen. Okay. All right. So you walk past. I believe you and Derek were in a tiff at this time, right? So
I walked away. Me and Isabella walked back to the cabin.
All right. I'll say Isabella retires, and then
Rune
you
is
retire
going
with her.
to continue. Is angrily frustrated. Is going to continue to start scribing the scroll that he was doing.
Very well. Pick
Just
back up on that.
Just blotting out.
Ayla, are you okay? I know he meant something to you.
I'm just trying to reconcile things, I suppose. But he wasn't always like this. He wasn't. Is Mary the first person you had feelings for, Alec?
Possibly. She, certainly the person I had the most feelings for.
It's like of course some of it's like not real, right? Some of it's like fantasy or hormones or whatever. But he wasn't, I don't know, there was something in him, something different, something, I don't know when it got lost, but I don't know, he wasn't always like this.
I know his body was ripped to shreds. His body came back like onto the ship at this point.
No, they threw it over. Yeah.
Incinerated it. Okay. Can I still recall the tattoo on his arm? Like, can I recall what it looked like?
Isabella showed us hers.
They're pretty intricate, so I'll say that you could, or he could, if you saw a second one, you could recognize it.
I
But
guess I was just curious. Does his and Isabella's look the exact same? 'Cause
no,
I've seen both of them, so they're
no,
Different.
they're different. But actually, well, as far as whether Kalik would know that though, they would look the same at first glance. Give me an investigation for Kalik.
21.
Oh, it's very good. They have very subtle differences, uninterpretable to you. Actually, at a 21, you'd assume it's some kind of codex. It has some kind of information inscribed in the tattoo.
Have I ever seen any markings like that anywhere else that I can recall?
Markings is broad. You don't know of any cultures or nations that have the sophistication to tattoo in that kind of manner, but I would say that at first glance, you would, especially being intelligence-based and being a wizard, you know what a codex is, so you know that frequently it's used to encode information. I suppose you would Caleb could probably make the jump to say that the tattoo is some sort of identification. And so you would assume that no two are the same.
Isabella went back to our room. Did she go somewhere other than our room when she retired?
I believe that's what she said she was doing. I'm going to say she walks to the back of the ship. I'm going to say she just sort of like folds her arm and leans off the stern, looking over the waters back towards where those lines would have been. And she's sort of just staring off right now. Falvo returned to his quarters. Around you guys are just a bunch of the men. There's the men who were ordered to pull the line, just sort of like looking at each other like, and walking over to the side. And then a bunch of just sort of like people just sort of standing there like in shock. Some whispering, some appearing to have low morale. Even some cracking jokes. All types standing.
I look at them fierily. Like,
Gotcha. I'll say, assuming they notice. They probably, they just look over at you and then they see it and they're like, they just walk around the side of the ship.
Do we see those lines anymore?
You guys have not been able to see them regularly. You have, I don't know if you guys have actually laid eyes on them.
Yeah.
You have? Yep, you have once?
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha. So
yeah.
then you would have seen them when they were close up. They see, currently you don't see them. So you would, any number of guesses, either they're only there sometimes or they're falling back and following at a distance, or they're not there currently, but you don't see them as of yet.
What happened with the beacon?
Isabella had it. Derek asked Isabella to take care of it.
Ayla realizing she's not going to find any, like, solace or comfort out here. She's going to go knock on Falbo's door.
All right, so you hear some movement, but you don't hear an answer right away.
I put my mouth to the door. It's me.
It's like another moment of like silence before the door just opens. Falvo immediately after like opening the door just sort of walks to the back of the room and is appears just to be fixing his uniform or something of that nature.
Ayla, like, sticks her head on the door. Do you want company? Because, if not, I understand.
As you see, he obviously hears you, and he's sort of buckling up. And as he turns around, you can see that his eyes are like really, really red, and his hands are like shaking a little bit. He's like, I'm not really used to company, but sure.
Neither am I.
He smirks.
I walk in. I find a place to sit.
I just don't know why he didn't talk to me. You probably don't know this. We spent a ton of time together.
I mean, obviously. That's why I came here.
I don't know what galvanized him towards this, but I know for a fact that
He wasn't always like this.
Certainly not.
I mean,
He was too at ease.
He was a person we wanted to bring back to our group, you know?
Yeah.
He was easy and funny and quirky, and he took nothing seriously, which was sort of a breath of fresh air, I suppose, for you and I both. Because we both
course.
take ourselves far too
Yeah, because
seriously.
everybody's got to stick up their ass here. But
He was...
I just don't know what did it. I don't know what changed.
I don't know. I think it was something before we set sail. I know something was wrong.
Absolutely.
I tried to find him, but I couldn't, and he wouldn't speak with me.
I know it wasn't because we didn't choose him for first mate. That was just an excuse. He was probably looking for one. He's been retreated for a month or so before we left.
But, Falvo, you didn't do this to the Japir we know.
I know. Ava. Nothing makes it easier when you know somebody. Sometimes a captain's job is a terrible one. Because if I show weakness to a traitor, we won't make it to the Sea of Ghosts. But no, I took no pleasure in that. I wanted to let him go. I wanted to talk to him. But the predicament, the situation, the eyes, I had no other choice.
I understand
I had
that.
no other choice. I know you understand, but I don't understand it.
I don't understand him now, but
He's an idiot
I understand what
doing
you
an
had to
idiot
do.
thing. If it was any other situation in the world, like, no use thinking about it. Anyway, Ayla, thank you. I have a ship to sail. He nods to you and he fixes his jacket and he opens the door and walks out.
Is it okay if I stay in here for a little while?
He's gone, so.
I'm gonna stay in here for a little while.
Derek's still at the bow with the guy sitting next to the dragon head. Kind of just wipes his face after a good while. Sitting here thinking about it isn't going to make anything better. And gets up and goes to find somebody to talk to. Whether it's Halleck or Rune, or probably apologize to Rune. Who's the next angry person I'm going to talk to today? Probably go see how Halleck's doing. Where would Halleck be?
Where? I know Bria has her own little like seating thing developed. Is that in the back of the ship, like the very back, or is she in kind of the middle?
Where's Bria?
Yeah, because I know she has her like special little thing for like piloting.
Bria is at the on the top of the rear mast. There is
I don't think she went back up yet though, because she was
secondary
sleeping.
crow. No, she did. She took her
Oh, did
place.
she?
Yep.
Bring the ship down.
Okay. And
Oh,
so
yeah.
she is like in the back of the ship then.
She's towards
She
the
is
middle.
on. She is on. So if you look at the model there,
Mhm.
there's the rear mast, right? The front. There's the front crow's nest and the rear crow's nest, right?
Mhm.
She is on the rear crow's nest, which is on the back of the ship.
Yeah.
Which is
Right here.
And last week I actually was wrong. You guys were right. So Calamity's Chosen's cabin is by the dragon.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
It is. No,
Yeah,
that's
I
right.
thought
Because
so.
it's by, that's also where the captain's quarters is.
Oh.
Yeah, because I
And we're on the
said
reverse
I
of the
was
captain's
wrong.
quarters. On this
the
side,
captain's quarters here, and we
Okay.
exit right by the dragon.
Okay.
on this side, on the rear of the ship, the front door is the officers' quarters, and the second back door is where Japir was, which is a
It's-
elevated
Oh.
passengers quarters. Everyone else sleeps in the hold.
Okay. So on the opposite side of Bria, there's like a platform or something else, somebody else to stand. Then is that accurate?
Yes, I actually the crow's nest is it's a really large ship, and so the crow's nest is actually like 20 feet
Okay.
roughly.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, still worried about like kind of everything. I just wanted to clear my head.
Mystery molester.
Kalik is going to, after kind of like Ayla walks off and stuff, I'm gonna summon Grimmy, and then I'm gonna like have Grimmy float me up to the opposite side of Bria. I'm just gonna kind of sit on the crow's nest, and I'm just gonna kind of like read through Grimmy a little bit, and then just remember that we are still on a mission despite everything happening, and I'm gonna cast second level divination, see invisibility, so I can see anything invisible, including the ethereal plane around us, to see if I can see the ships or the lines or anything.
Very good. So you cast your spell and you open your book and you look down, but you have a heightened awareness of what's around you. Occasionally in the ethereal plane, you'll see spirits moving back and forth, sailors who died at sea, even sea elves and lost cultures, things that have died under the sea, passing through. You get a pretty clear vision up and down of the space, but it's not distracting, and they don't see you. And so, as you sit, you can sort of find it almost peaceful as you look through the ethereal window. You don't see anything currently, though.
I'm just gonna kind of like relax, so to speak, up here, and just kind of keep an eye out for now, and just
Very well.
admire Bria's magical prowess right now.
All right, so if that's it, are we just fast forwarding time, or you want to find somebody? You're the last one.
I searched for Kelly. Eventually seeing him up there, I like wave to him and like point up or down, trying to see if I need to go up there or he'll come down and talk.
Kalik's just focused on looking around, really. He's not.
Maybe another time. I don't think he saw me. And then Derek would probably just go to the back of the ship and just stare out at the sea for a while.
Very well. All right. Sun moves overhead. The waters stay pretty still for the remainder of the evening as it begins to make its path across the sky and its sun begins to set beneath the horizon. Day shift is tired and exhausted from the emotional and everything else going on today. Not to mention the fights from yesterday as they begin to climb into the hold to go get their sleep as the graveyard shift is now coming up and with some yawns and some stretches and getting to their posts. You can hear Gren and Mercer just soft yells, I suppose, at crew placements for the day and what needs to be done. Work still needs to be done on the cannons. Work still needs to be done, and so the men are, as they're cleaning, as they're scrubbing the decks, as they're maintaining the sails, they are trying to get a little bit of repair time in. Are you guys retreating to bed, or is there any business you guys have tonight?
Ayla had like a rough day, so like after Falvo leaves, she doesn't even have the energy to like snoop around his room. She's just gonna sit on the floor by his bed and meditate.
Okay. Sweet. All right.
In the evening, Derek would head back to Clamby's cabin and peek in and see who's there. Room. I'm sorry for earlier.
I'm just gonna sit down his quill. He's gonna get up and he's gonna walk over to Derek. He's gonna hug him. He's gonna say,
Time on the scroll resets.
huh?
No.
Fuck.
7 hours, 59 minutes, and 32 seconds down
And
the train.
Arun's
You just see
gonna,
it set on fire.
That's why I was laughing.
and Rune's gonna
right.
say, I'm sorry for your loss. That was hard. I did not know him. There is a chance I was a wee bit insensitive, but can you blame me?
No, I don't blame you. We were both right. You were worried about everybody else's lives, and I was worried about his.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for him. I'm sorry for you. He made his choice. You did not force him to do this. None of this blame lies with you. It is 100% his choice. And we are okay.
That wasn't the Japir that I always knew.
I am sad that I did not get to know the Japir that you knew.
But people live and die by their actions, and Rune, you're my friend. You're one of the people I'm closest with. We're by each other day after day. I just don't want something to tear us apart.
It'll take more than a traitor to break our bond.
And like Derek stares off for a second. Like shakes his head to like clear his mind. No, you're right. You're right. Tell me, how's the scroll coming?
Did it restart? It is coming alright. It is my first scroll. I'm practicing.
Well, let's see it. So let me see it so far.
Vern's gonna pull it out and show it to him. I don't know, like 20% done with it.
Derek is holding it open. Like, this is your first scroll.
Yes. It can't be that bad. It's very important that it's not that bad.
No, that's not it. It took me a long time to get as good as this. The way you pulled the weave and you orchestrated it onto this page, there's something about the sorcerer that just knows how to do things
I
that
know.
I'll never understand.
This would piss Kalek off immensely to hear you say these words.
Let's leave it. Kalek would get pissed off of just about anything magical that he can
Yes.
do.
I hope to scribe some scrolls for him
Ears are burning up there.
for spells that I know that he does not.
Yeah.
As a gift. Do not tell him. It will be a surprise. One day, I hope to spend the time to teach him to summon a dragon.
I think he would love that. Yeah, would you like some help with this? I'll help you speed it along.
I appreciate that, but it is very
You
important
can
to
do
me.
all the writing. I can just help you get everything in order.
I would like to do this one myself.
Okay.
Thank you for the offer.
You're welcome. Great.
And then,
If you don't mind my asking, what's so important about this one?
Is there anybody else in the room with us?
Hmm?
Is there anybody else in the room with us at this time? Did anybody else come back from
Is Willow in here?
Yeah.
Willow would be in there.
Yeah. It's no reason.
After you're done, I'd like to talk about it. I'm
For sure.
curious.
For sure.
And then Derek would just lay down. It's been a long day.
Take rest, my friend.
Just gotta figure out the comfortable position on this rock.
Vern's gonna go scoop up some gold from his hoard and lay it on his thing. It is the best I have for a pillow.
Should have gone to the sanctuary first. I have such lush pillows there.
As the moon now begins to make its arc across the sky, Saloon's light illuminates the sea. It's nearly full this evening. Kalik, sitting up on the masts, you begin to feel like a presence near you. I don't know what would stir you from looking up.
Take a look around. This has been hours since I first got up here then.
Yes.
Okay.
As you're sort of stirred, I'll say, and you look around, you notice it's something on the ethereal plane. As you look up, you see a very, very familiar face. As he sort of nods, and you're sort of inclined to nod back. Tell them I'm sorry. As he wisps away, absorbed into the astral.
Caleb is going to grab Grimmy once more and alright buddy, I think it's time we regroup. I'm gonna head back, float down back to the quarters and see if anybody's straggling outside right now before I head in.
Just Isabella's over the back bow, seemingly just lost in thought. She's been there for a while, but
You know, we're right on a strong suit. I don't think I can console her.
yeah.
I'm gonna
At the bed?
head back in. Is anybody awake when I walk in?
Everyone is diligently scrolling away.
Derek would be attempting to sleep and not able to.
Ayla's not there.
I'll say the last sort of get his sleep, grab his 4 hours as he often gets his Falvo as he returns to the room and finds you in a trance state as he goes in. He's just rubs your head gently between your horns and takes off his jacket and then lays in the bed. Just acknowledging your presence, you know.
Ayla's just
in short
gonna
order,
stay.
he falls asleep. Yep. Excellent. All right. You guys spend the evening together minimally as what seems like mere moments. The sun is beginning to rise.
Before he wakes up, I'm gonna leave.
Got you. Sounds good. That wasn't long then. Around a couple hours. As Falvo was
I
up
leave
bright
it
and early.
4. Yeah.
Begins calling the officers' checks in the morning. It's still dark. You guys are still asleep as the officers are gathering on the deck and they're starting to talk about their morning plans.
I did watch him sleep for a creepy amount of time before I left. Admittedly.
Amazing. He didn't notice, but I'm sure
He
he was
was
comforted somewhere.
sleeping.
Rude understands he's a pretty
sleeping.
man.
All right, the sun comes back up. Yesterday's ghosts have passed, so in a way, literally, as the crew's doing better today. Everybody seems to be cheerful, making conversation as you guys begin to pick back up to the day. Falvo, heads over to the quarterdeck, gives a loud scream for the officers, and says, "Let's go! Call checks. You know the drill." So you
What
guys
is our quality score currently? Not 3.
11, I think.
I'm keeping track of that.
12.
I don't have enough
10.
officer rolls. I'm gonna go keys while you guys do these rolls because I don't have enough officer rolls.
It's
for my guys.
10
Yeah.
right now.
The surgeon doesn't have anything to roll.
Surgeon.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything.
I don't believe so.
Oh, you stayed up all night? Gotcha. All right, so go ahead and if you're gonna stay up all night and finish that, go ahead and make a
You would have started it in the afternoon. Because he started it before he said, like, the sun went down.
No, it was already late in the evening. I'm saying that was not the afternoon, that was late evening.
Oh, okay.
Did I do my boson's check for yesterday? I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
Yep. So you can apply whatever healing there was.
So
to the
boson
ship.
today.
Run the boson check. And then I need you to just make a constitution check. It'll be DC 11.
Con check?
Yep.
Is it a save or
It's a save.
12.
You bet.
Yeah. Roll a 4.
All right, the midnight oil is strong in you, and you're not exhausted today.
Oh no. 13 doesn't get any, right? It has to be 15 or better for the first roll. Nothing for the boson.
Do we have Isabella's snack box here?
Do you have an Isabella page?
Did she take it with her?
Yeah, she took her binder.
I think there might be one over behind us, potentially on.
I think she wrote the correct stats on her sheet, though, so you might have to write them on that one, too.
You could have Tom run her for now if you wanted, because he doesn't have one.
Okay, so her plus 6 was accurate.
Tom, do you want to do Isabella's crew checks for now?
Sure. She does the navigation, right?
She does navigation every 24 hours, which is a wisdom survival check with her navigator's tools. So she adds her navigator's tool proficiency to the check
Okay.
to prevent getting lost every day.
All right, so you begin to hear light thunder, and as then just out of the sky, precipitation begins to just fall. It's heavy rain this evening. Everything's lightly obscured.
Just as a reminder, I think we're heading towards the 5550
Blue hole.
kelp forest
Kelp
with the
forest.
shipwreck.
Shipwreck.
I took a note.
Indeed. I'll let you know how close you are.
So
Can
it's
have a roll stealth check.
We were heading northeast towards it.
Northeast, yep.
whatever I roll.
Oh, actually, no, you're right,
plus
northeast.
plus their proficiency
No, wait.
bonus.
Actually, you guys are heading.
No, so you have to make
Yeah,
a
north.
DC. Is it DC 15 for navigators too?
It depends on the weather.
Oh no, actually, you guys are just heading north. Oh no, you have to go east a little bit. You're heading to the north. Yeah, you're heading to the.
Going to the kelp.
I think you just make a roll and add your navigator tool proficiency.
Yeah.
I don't have the crew quality to this one.
No.
Okay, so 21.
Isabella rolled a glad Tom's rolling. Isabella rolled a 21 for navigation for Isabella today.
She only
Amazing.
has
So
plus
she's
three.
gonna look up and says,
6.
Oh, 24.
"Where are you guys at right now? You guys are still in your rooms?"
Yeah, I'm doing Isabella's check, so I'm still in my room, right?
I left
Yeah.
Falvo's room before anyone woke up.
Gotcha. Did you go by the officers or you?
Yep, by
Okay.
the officers.
All right. So Isabella's seeing you on the headway. She'll be like, "You can let your team know. According to my calculations, we should be there around 6 o'clock."
Perfect. I will do so.
Awesome. So I said heavy rain as everybody's on deck. People are shielding themselves. I'll say because of the rain, repairs are slow today. So
What's your slow?
Repairs.
Oh, repairs.
Yep, and
Is this the weather Falvo can make a stealth check in?
it is.
And that's
Oh,
the ship
Did
steps.
did her druid craft like warn like?
I didn't do it yet for the day.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it now after we do the AM
You're
stuff.
really draining.
That was a low-key reminder from Rune. Anyway.
You know, druidcraft or what? Druid?
Yeah.
So it's the ship's decks.
Do that stuff in character if you're going to do it.
It's the ship's decks plus crew quality for stealth.
It should say on your sheet for your captain's actions. I don't have everything on hand. I can check, though, if need be.
She's looking.
Never mind, I got it. The captain can perform the ship makes a dexterity check with a bonus equal to the crew's quality score to determine if it can hide. Yep.
22.
All right.
Sneaky galleon.
All right. So Captain Falvo, seeing the rain coming down and sees mist coming off the left, begins to sort of weave the ship into the mists, sort of crisscrossing the ship through them as he's going.
I'm gonna wetly cast druidcraft.
Amazing. Showing rain all day.
I'm gonna crush it in my hand. And then I'm gonna turn into a wet hawk
Amazing.
and soar up and just kind of take a gander around.
Go ahead and make a perception check at disadvantage.
It's at advantage, so it'd be normal, right?
Correct. But visibility shit, so you can only see like a couple miles. Amazing. At disadvantage or at regular roll. Yeah, that was amazing. You look off and it seems to be gray in all directions. You can only see mere shadows of what's in the distance, but somehow with your amazing druid amplified sights, you're able to pick up. You can definitely see that you're closer, and you appear to be heading in the correct direction for the shipwreck. The whirlpool that you guys passed on the right is along behind you at this point. Yeah, so the limitations is pretty much all you got.
Cool. I'm gonna soar down, check on Bria.
Amazing. So you flap your wings and you can sort of bring yourself in and fly next to Bria. She appears to be unmolested, pardon the pun. So
Perfect. I at her, and then I'm just gonna make my way around the ship and just make sure there's no fuckery going on with our ship anymore.
amazing. I mean, you rolled a 30 if there were.
So I
you just
would've
see it.
seen
Yeah, I
something.
assume that you take off here, that you're not just
Yeah.
perched up there. I'm
Yes.
assuming you take a
I
fly
just
in
wanna make sure.
360 degrees. Yep.
Cool. All right, I land back down on the railing, and then as I land, my talons grip onto the handrail, and then I slowly transform across like a druid sitting on the handrailing.
Amazing. Give me a dexterity check.
Oh shit! I grabbed down with my talons first.
You
As
did, but
the
then you shifted
eagle?
into a human.
As the
No,
eagle?
give me no.
No.
The dexterity checks for turning back into a human.
Why?
Because you turn back into the human on the side of the thing. So I just want to see if you can
I
actually
had
pull that
my
off.
talons hooked
The DM
in
manual
there.
says when there is a calls into question whether or not somebody
Oh,
can
it's
do
the same
something, such
anyway.
as standing on a ship rail in a moving ship,
Dex save
it calls for. If there's any doubt, it calls for a roll.
9.
Oh, you fall. All right, roll a d4. 1, 2. If it's 1 or 2, you go forward into the sea. If it's 3 or 4, you land backwards.
No, not on the railing over the side, like the railing,
Right
to the where the officers are. Yeah,
Honest. All right,
honest.
very well. Go ahead and roll
Honest.
your d4. I'll tell you if it's forward or back.
2.
All right, it's forward. That's back, so you would actually land with no damage on the back. Oof. It's the awkward landing. If you just hear a couple cackles from some sailors, and you hear a big howl, like a werewolf howling at the moon. Laugh. As,
I turn around.
nice landing.
I turn around and stare at them with fire in my eyes.
You just go back to, you just see them sweeping the deck. Like, yeah, exactly.
It's wet. Assholes.
Derek would be out and about at this point.
Before Derek would have left, Rune would have been waiting for Derek to wake up, and he would have, as soon as Derek stirred, he would have ran over to him like, "I need you to look at this and tell me if I did it right."
Actually, I'll reinterpret your check because you rolled a 9 in check this time. So I'll say like you're like, ooh, and then you sort of like had to step down and like sort of sloppily landed. Same result after, but I want to make sure the check was accurate. Anyway, keep going.
It's what assholes.
I open up the scroll. I look the room. Can I get an insight check to see how much this matters to room?
What?
Can I,
It
Rune
clearly
had-
matters 20 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really important.
Rune. As much as I want to mess with you about this, it's really good.
And yet you still did. It's okay. Thank you, Derek. It's
Willow, like, peers at you from off the top bunk. I was watching the whole time and it looked pretty solid to me.
But no, I was trying to warn you that I wanted to mess with you.
Right.
But I don't have a heart. This means too much to you.
right. Rune's gonna take it back from him and say you were watching the whole time.
I don't know why I imagine Willow has like a bunk bed somewhere in Calamity's cabin.
Yeah.
Like I just imagine her above everyone.
She does. She's a bunk bed.
Okay,
Yeah.
amazing.
If she wasn't originally there, so they would have had it on a bunk bed. No joke. Not even kidding. They would have had to
Amazing.
do it on
Okay.
Rune's gonna take the scroll back from Derek and look to Willow and say, "So you were watching the whole time?"
That's what I said.
Yeah. And Rune's gonna walk over to her and say, "Well, funny enough, this scroll was for you. You see, the other day you said that you didn't have magic to heal yourself, so I thought maybe I would give you some of mine. This is the first scroll I've ever done, so it's not great, but it is what I have for you."
That's like really thoughtful.
I would hate to see you injured.
Like strings attached to this, or
No, this is for you. It is some of my magic, too. I'm not quite as good of a healer as Derek, but this is what I can do.
she looks like thoughtful, like half appreciative, half like very guarded, and like takes it from you.
Rune gives it to her.
Actually, sorry, she's an NPC, so he actually gets a chance. Sorry, are you trying?
Oh,
to woo, Are
sorry.
you trying to woo her?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, so give me a
Candy.
Yeah.
give me a genuine charisma check with this.
Just flat charisma.
Flat charisma. You're not persuading. You're not intimidating. You're merely trying to be suave.
17.
It's an ability check. Okay. Yeah. So that's really strong. So she's going to take it as a genuine gesture, and she's going to take it as in he's really thoughtful, and he looks particularly handsome right now. He does. That's charisma. That's how it works. So.
Wow. Thanks, Rune.
Of course. It would hurt me to think that you wouldn't be able to heal yourself, so I took your words to heart the other day. I will
That-
practice and get better.
No, that means a lot. Thank you.
Of course. And Rune's gonna
She looks at you and then she like looks down.
like kind of excuse himself and head out to the house.
Amazing. You burst out the door, bright sunshine, winds in your face,
You
and
feel eyes
covered
on
in
your
rain
back
as you walk out and instantly drenched. So as you water's
Should've
just
stayed in
pouring down.
Rune, can you shape water around us so we stay dry?
Yes, not a problem, Derek. And I'm going to cast shape water around me and Derek to put bubbles around us. To
Amazing.
distract.
Make sure you deduct spell points and
It's cantrip.
is shape water a cantrip?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of control water. Yep, you can shape the water. So boom.
Yeah, that would be broken.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, it'd be fogging.
Yeah.
All right, you shake the water. Have your little your mage umbrellas out.
Each of those. It's okay.
Yeah. Amazing. So the water's just sort of like looks like it's hitting an invisible wall and running down the sides of it as you guys walk around on deck.
I'm casting this at every sailor I pass.
That's amazing. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Thanks.
Come to me if it runs out.
You'll see in about 56 seconds.
It's an hour.
In 59 minutes.
Rune's doing something useful. Ayla is a duck.
Rune cast it on Ayla too.
Walking up to the officer's table, Derek would be looking for Isabella. Is she still there?
Oh, she's at the officer's table.
Isabella, do you have a moment?
Yeah, of course, Derek. How can I help you?
I know that yesterday was a lot. I have a lot of questions, but I can save a lot of them for later. I handed you that device and asked you to deal with it. What did you end up doing with it? I was just curious.
Honestly, I haven't decided yet, but when I do, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Do you think it would not be a good idea to get it off of the ship?
I would, but that would be the DM making a really important character decision for a player character. So we should suspend disbelief and try to act like Isabella isn't really going to make that decision today and it's okay.
Just please.
I'm sorry, Derek. What did you say? I didn't hear you.
This is great.
We talked a lot about honesty yesterday, and just know that I have a lot of questions, and sooner or later I'd like to talk to you about this, but I know you're busy right now.
That's fine, Derek. To be honest with you, nobody asked me about my history before I joined, and honestly, I don't think I should have to answer any questions, but if it makes you more comfortable and to invade my privacy, go on and ask whatever you want to ask.
When you put it that way, it sounds very rude. I just had questions, but another time.
I mean, you can ask me. I would understand if I was still under suspicion, but clearly I'm not the one who's spying on y'all.
I know you're not. I just have questions about what happened in Pernia. But
In Pernia? I've never even heard of Pernia.
it's my homeland. The Legion invaded them. I just wasn't sure.
That sounds real awful, but I didn't invade it. Never even heard of the place.
I didn't think that you did. I was just.
Can Rune roll an insight check on her?
Yeah.
When she said that? 13.
You sense like frustration, anger, like defensiveness, but that's about it.
I wasn't saying that you did, Isabella. I was just trying to understand more about where you're from, the people that are there. I'm sorry, I should have just asked it that way instead. But again, I know you don't want to talk about it right now.
I don't, and even if I tried to explain it to you, I don't think you could comprehend it.
Ayla waddles up behind Derek and grabs him by like near where like the butt of his like pants are and like starts like dragging him.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Ayla waddles away.
She shakes her head and goes back to her chart.
Rune's gonna nod and follow Derek and Duck.
You have a mighty strong beat to make through flint.
Awesome. You guys have any plans for today?
Rune, I had mentioned that I
It's
wanted
pouring rain, right? Like,
Yeah, it's boring. It's
oh,
like
I'm
that.
not even stepping outside.
That's amazing.
before the day ends, I want to look at your tattoos, try to inscribe them down, and so I can attempt to replicate them at a later.
That would be wonderful. I need so many more of these.
I want some of those.
This.
You know, did you want some?
We can put them on.
Ayla had already waddled away. When you look for her, she's a dock, but her head turns around 180 degrees and she looks at you.
Where will we fit them with all the other tattoos? But of course, Derek. My body is free for you to examine.
I'm a doctor.
Medical.
Should we go back to the cabin then? To its dry?
I am not too fond of this weather. I'm a desert dweller. The rain and
I understand.
Yes.
Uh,
Ayla, would you like to come with us? I say to the duck.
Hila like starts like getting like cozy in the rain, and she just kind of nestles down in the like the area where the up there
Rune's gonna look at Ayla
officers' quarters
and point
like,
to
up there.
Bria and make like not say anything, but make like a hand gesture, like
She's like,
let me know if you need me to relieve you.
eh.
And then, yeah, Derek, let's go inscribe these down. Get them on record.
Perfect. And then once in the cabin, Derek would want to attempt to examine Rune's tattoos that he got from the pirates and try to sketch it down in his journal so he could try to replicate it later.
Very good. Just give me an intelligence check that you can modify with your. You can add your proficiency bonus from your calligraphy tools.
You guys are doing this in our quarters?
We came back to the quarters, yeah. Hello, Kaylee.
Well,
Derek is going
it's not
to.
my mother.
14.
No, it's
14?
not my mother.
I'm not
What?
too fond.
How complex? What rarity is your tattoo?
Oh, it's right there.
Color right now.
It wasn't very expensive because it's one use.
Yeah.
It was the.
I feel like there might have been what uncommon or rare.
I think it might have been uncommon.
It's green. It's uncommon. So yeah, you succeed.
Perfect. How long would that take?
To inscribe the tattoo.
Yeah, onto like some journal. That way I can like have it written down for later.
An uncommon tattoo. I'll say it takes 2 hours.
Yes, it is very wet out there. And, Ayla is ducking around, and
What are you guys doing?
These
so
tattoos
he's gonna. I'm gonna show Kayla my hand with the other one on there.
Yeah, we got
my-
from the.
Yes, my tattoos of destruction. Derek can give us more tattoos, and
I went back and bought ink. I can use my skills in calligraphy to inscribe them.
so
Yeah,
yeah,
do you have another quill?
I have the one.
Do you have a quill?
I do. I just got finished writing a scroll with it.
That's mine.
Will you please give it to Kayla?
I'm using it.
You need a quill.
What do you need it for, Catholic?
I have an idea. Does Ayla's quarters have any quills over there?
It was a duck currently.
No, I know. I'm
No, her
looking at her
quarters.
room. At
Oh.
her apartment.
Oh!
No.
Yeah,
went over
Is Ayla in the room?
No, she's out on the deck.
Does Ayla's quarters have
Are
any,
you
like,
gonna
does she
look
leave
around
any-
my quarters?
I want to know if there's quills.
Oh my god.
Not setting out.
I know Ayla has quills.
You could
I'm
always.
going to go look in Ayla's room to try to.
Or
find
give me
quills.
an investigation roll.
Just pluck one.
Right off the butt.
25.
Do you have one? If so, he found it.
My inventory doesn't say that I have extra.
Extra. He was looking for a quill. Do you have a quill in your quarters?
On my backpack, like in my backpack.
Do you have your backpack on?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay. Yeah, then you wouldn't find it. You look around and you.
Can I tell him what he does see with an investigation of 25?
Of course.
Make sure I don't actually have a quill, but I'm pretty sure I do.
That's crazy. You have to.
You don't have,
Because
like,
you
a
write
stick
spell
of
scrolls and
charcoal
stuff,
and-
right?
No, I kind of inscribed them into Grimmy, but I always imagined it was like an Arcana thing to like inscribe them into like a
It
spell.
depends on the wizard.
But I do not have a quill on my character sheet.
Well, here, I can't find one. I'll wait till Caleb sends 63 of those golems.
You let him borrow your quill for a minute. We can.
I'm assuming calligrapher supplies has more than one quill, right?
No. Quills are actually really expensive.
Oh.
Well, not expensive, relatively, for what they cost, like compared to most goods. They have to be perfect and prepared and hardened and hollowed and sharpened.
Like less than 25 gold.
I thought it would be her.
It's less than 25, but I know that's not a lot to you. That's huge to a starting adventure.
Is it a spell component for any spell at
But yes,
Yeah.
it's less than 25 gold.
Derek pulls out his pigments. You can draw one.
You see this hanging in the corner.
My only question is, what is he drawing it with?
It's an outfit.
What?
It's mine.
Yeah.
The magical pigments. You can just imagine it.
Have I
and
ever
have
seen
it.
Halo wear this?
No.
I thought you have to imagine it and draw it.
Just kind of notate it and just kind of like, not very Halo like. And then I leave it in the quarters. And no, finish what you. I'm gonna go off this weather. I'm gonna go outside and see if I can find a.
Oh, there's a paintbrush.
Wait, before you go, I'm gonna cast shape water so that it doesn't hit you.
Oh, this is convenient. I should know how to do this. I'm trying to find it.
I can make you a scroll.
Never mind, you already lost.
Yeah, I'm going to try to Halo first.
All right, so Kalik would probably look around the ship for a very, very long time. He's not going to assume you're a duck, so you would watch him probably make like 5 passes by now. Look, where is she? He's gone down into the lower decks, back up. He's covered in like tar. He's like, man. And so,
I'm still nestled into the officer's like deck, and I'm keeping an eye on Bria and just kind of eavesdropping on the
make an
officers.
intelligence check.
Did say she was ducking around.
Just straight intelligence?
Yeah.
7.
Actually, that passes weirdly enough because this is very obvious for a wizard. Anyway, now make a perception.
11.
All right, so with the 7, you were on your third pass. You were like, "Wait a minute," and then, and with the 11, you like look and you see ducks on the ocean. As it occurs to you.
I go up to Duckla. Ayla, I need a quill. I don't speak duck, Ayla. Is that just like pluck one from you?
Ayla turns back into Ayla. No, it does not mean pluck one from me. It means, how on earth do you not have your own quill, you wizard?
I spell scribe my stuff to Grimmy.
Like verbally?
No, like this, and I open up Grimmy and I just like spell scribe something on a Grimmy.
Oh yeah.
Like this.
Like with your hand.
Grimmy's
Okay.
like,
Interestingly enough, I got tattoos.
by the way, it's
before
white and
that.
beautiful.
It's
You
pretty
notice
cool.
how beautiful Grimmy is.
What happened to your book?
That's a long story. I need a quill.
Story for Quill.
Alright, quill, I need to do what I need to do, then I will tell you the story.
Deal.
Okay. Thank
Take good care of it. I've only got the one. She like holds on a little bit too tight. Okay. We just don't break it.
And I'm gonna go back to our room. Oh, you guys are still here. Here, you have
Yes.
parchment.
Sticks away.
Yes, I have 29 sheets left.
Okay, can I have like 5?
How do you not have parchment? You're a wizard.
Grimmy doesn't need extra parchment. Do you not have a spell book?
No.
You should get one. They're very convenient. And
I
Grimmy is
pray
awesome.
for my spells.
Well, that is like
Can I use a spellbook, Caleb?
not Grimmy.
No, Grimmy is yours, but would a spellbook help me?
Do you remember things well? A spell book can help anybody. Derek, I need parchment.
Alright. I have parchment.
Thank you.
What are you doing with it?
I need to figure something out. I'm gonna go back to like my desk in there, and I'm gonna spread out the parchment. And on the first 2, I'm going to draw from memory both Japir's and Isabella's tattoos, and then I'm gonna try to like make a cipher for it. To see if I can
Ooh.
figure
Okay,
it out.
so, all right. So, is there any ability that allows you to remember what the tattoos look like?
I can remember anything I've seen or heard in the last.
Anything? Oh, wait, are you talking about your background ability?
That's my feat that I picked.
Oh, which feed is that?
Keen mind.
Keen
Keen
Mind.
mind.
Oh, okay, amazing. That's fine. I
30
thought it was all the
days.
background, but so yeah,
30 days,
Oh, perfect. Yeah,
baby.
so all you got to make then is a essentially a cartography tools check and a proficient. So just make a I believe what is it default to? What's the default for it? Yeah, so just give me a sleight of hand check.
5.
Oh. His face.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna use the Ouroboros ring
Okay.
to try to adjust
Oh,
this.
okay.
Because it's been done.
Dude, it's
I'm gonna roll it back 3 for a 20.
Okay.
Damn.
The first one turns out beautifully. You got it pretty much perfect.
Okay.
Second one.
5.
So you're doing it, and it's not turning out right. And then as you're sort of working it, you go left and snap.
Let me see that real quick, Alec, before Ayla walks in.
Hold on, Derek.
I can cast mending. It'll be fixed in a minute.
Hold on, Derek.
What are you thinking?
Stuff, Derek.
Can I roll insight to see if like Alec's about to do something like Alec-y?
Yeah, go on, roll insight.
Okay,
I can
let's
answer it for you.
Sure about to do something.
13.
I love how you roll things against people that you know.
No, but like
You know he is.
I'm just trying to
You
make
know,
sure that
Kalik would
Derek
get.
is catching it and not-
You know Kalik long enough to know that Kalik would prefer other people not use magic to solve his problems because it's probably like the most insulting thing to him ever. Magic that he doesn't possess to solve his problems.
Would you like me to teach you
No.
mending?
Busy,
It'll
Derek.
take a day.
Derek, finish your tattoo stuff.
All right. At this point, I'm
Yes,
going
please.
To
I'm
attempt-
starting to get a cramp.
Well, I've been finished with that for a little bit.
Thanks, Derek. ever so thoughtful.
I then attempt to scribe this tattoo onto my arm.
Okay, so you're passing 2 hours?
There's no way it's been 2 hours.
Oh, I
He literally just like, hey, Duckla, give me a quill.
figured him like walking around. It was taking a while. Sorry. No, actually, I need that back.
Well, make up your mind.
I just wanted to give you enough time. You do it to me so often.
Hey, never anything but genuine with you, Derek.
You both know that you kid.
I'm no child. I'm a man. Please use a 9th level slot somehow to restore this.
He restores his
Cast
image
wish.
to what it once could have been.
Oh my
He does have a 9th level spell that could restore this quote, but I don't recommend.
If it's between that and not getting fixed, I recommend.
Or having Derek do it.
I hope he asks, like, all right, Derek, will you fix it? And Derek just be like, egg.
I don't hear zeal in your voice.
Kiss my toes.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
My own charger.
I saw that. Just like, finally.
Okay, so I'm gonna flip through Grimly a few times. He's gonna look over at Derek.
Kind of like I really don't mind.
I think the setting could be Derek.
I know, but I can see you looking.
Maybe is best left unsaid and maybe just done.
Can I insight myself to see if I can think of how angry Ayla's gonna be if I leave her quill broken?
Yeah, you can roll insight on Ayla.
While you're lost in thought, I'm going to read.
Actually, this is more of like, it's not really insight, it's more of like investigation.
18.
Ayla, how mad would you be about your quill?
You anticipate that at first she would look at you like, oh, it's all right, Kalek. And then she actually hears what you said. And then you feel the full wrath of hellfire and her 2 brand new empty notebooks crying out as they all bludgeon you.
There, can you mend this quill?
As I like,
You know that Ayla's quill has been her bedmate for the past 140 years. Has been her close
I
companion.
would not say anything about it, Derek. I would just do it.
I
Take my advice, friend.
wipe my brow. Alright, time for 181 on this trip. And I got mending.
Just goes right back together in a second.
Alright, I need this again. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate it.
I have to be more careful.
I'm gonna immediately go try to write on the next piece of paper.
Amazing. You crumple up the one piece of paper. All right. So next.
Oh, that's much better. 18.
Yeah. All right. So it's just as accurate as the first.
Alright, and then I want to put them together. And obviously, I have no idea what they mean anyway. But I'm gonna see if I can try to find any similarities between the two, and like maybe make a cipher like the letters in Japir and Isabella that match to see if there's like similar symbols, for example, like that maybe denotes a K
So
or
think of this tattoo as outside of character, as more of like a very, very, very intricate barcode, and it is not like anything really recognizable. It's basically a bunch of concentric rings and different. Did I show a picture of the tattoo the other day? I think I did.
No.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. It's a series of concentric circles, and it has a really, really bunch of complex number of dots in different places, filigree in different places, and stuff like that. You can consign the differences, but there is nothing that it is an advanced. It's an advanced cipher.
okay. Do I know of anywhere where like I might be able to get like something to decode this? I guess I have the I have the teleport circle information for Candlekeep. Do I think they would have the information there, for example?
You would think they would.
Okay. Would I know how accurate teleport has to be to, like, for example, if I went to Candlekeep to get back to the ship? Do I know how accurate?
Very accurate to get back. That's your issue. You can get the Candlekeep like that. Getting back onto the ship is your problem. Gate's really convenient for this, but you're just shy of it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna put these away. For now.
Can you? How many people can you teleport? Oh, never mind. It wouldn't work anyway.
I'll
Forget
take
it.
willing creatures.
I was gonna say you could take Ayla, but there's no tree on the ship. I'm stupid. So yeah, never mind.
You do have a living mast.
It's not a tree.
It was worth trying.
Yeah.
Anyway, I could have wrecked a 100-foot tree, because if
It
so...
was at one time.
No, it's not currently. Does anybody say I had to climb the tree to get or
Derek walks up to one
Make
of
sure to
these
protect the
wood,
tree.
casts True Resurrection.
That's fucked.
target is not a creature? I know I'm no fun.
I can't cast it anyway, so. It's not bad.
How big does a tree have to be considered a tree?
Size. Well, okay. So to be considered a tree, there is no size limit. However, for her transport via plants, the trunk has to be big enough for her to be able to walk out of it and go in and also go inside the trunk. You can roll an investigation.
29.
Okay, that's really good. And I made the check extremely high, so congratulations on that. You've actually never seen her use the ability ever. However, you have heard Derek tell you a story once about Ayla and their old companion doing something in her tree. And so you knew she had the ability to you recall that she has the ability to produce a tree.
I'm gonna go find the alien.
I'm in the same place.
Are you still
I'm
just
not a
Ayla?
duck, though.
Okay. Ayla,
Gallic.
if I was to take us somewhere, could you get us back to this ship with your tree thing?
Because let's rewind. First, my quill.
I'm gonna give Ayla her whole quilt back.
I look at it. Gallic, do you realize that you're the first person I've ever let hold this aside from myself?
Oh, I appreciate that.
I'm going to look at it.
Okay.
Does it look to be whole?
It does.
Glad that I've not misplaced my trust.
Told you I would take care of it.
I lovingly place it back in the binding of my bark-bound journal that I've just purchased.
This is amazing.
Okay, and then after that, you said that there was a story.
What did you? What was? Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. So during our time away from each other, I had realized that Grimmy was my first real ally, and I couldn't stand to see him in the state that he was left in. I went around, and ultimately Derek ended up helping me with realizing I could revive him, and then
I didn't even know he was not whole, but okay.
yeah, other me kind of did things.
Okay.
And anyway, so I went, and that's actually weirdly enough. I guess I knew that. I guess I didn't know it was Hazaret, but I knew that gods were something was happening because I found a Temple of Lathander that was like freaking out about like not hearing from him anymore. Which hindsight, now I know why.
Certainly so.
Yeah, and so anyway, I found somebody to cast True Resurrection on Grimmy, which restored him to his Sphinx form. I talked to him, and he has agreed of his own willing this time to be my spellbook, and this is his true form now, as I showed Grimmy to Ayla.
Gallic, that's wonderful.
Yeah, he is.
I didn't realize he was a slave before. It would have been more of an issue, but I'm really glad that he's not anymore.
I'd like to think I never really made him, like myself made him do anything, but I can't speak for the other versions of me.
I mean, you're all a part of each other.
Maybe. This is different versions of what could have been.
Yeah, but it's all from the same.
Yeah, so can
root.
you get us back to the boat if I take us somewhere?
What?
I was told that you have like a tree thing where you can like go into the trees and like,
Who told you that?
I believe it was Derek, maybe? But yeah, so like if I did take this, so the reason I'm asking, just because you probably want to know why, is
Always.
I can remember the tattoos they had, and obviously they mean something, right?
You're talking about Isabel and Japan?
Correct. So I wrote them, or drew them on some parchment. That's what I need your code for, but I can't decipher them. And I was thinking that somewhere, like Candle Keep, for example, would have the ability for me to find something to decipher, and then maybe we can see if they're a calling code or if they give us some information or anything that might be able to help us. I can get us there, but I don't know if I can get us back
So you want to go to Candlekeep?
for a very short time. Yes, to try to decipher this because I think it might be useful. And then my problem is getting us back because I could try to teleport us back, but last time that put us into a wall that you guys weren't very fond of.
No. Would Ayla think the Order would have information on the Iron Legion and their stuff, or no?
It's possible. It's pointless asking me like these kind of questions because
Yeah. Okay, so
you got to investigate yourself.
would you prefer the good news or the bad news first?
News is news.
Okay, so the news that you're probably not fond of, ships don't traditionally have trees. I didn't anticipate someone broaching this question with me, so I do not currently have transport via plants prepared. Other news, I am able to create a tree that I could get to a library, but I can only go by myself.
Oh, that's inconvenient. Why is the library locked to people?
Because it's a secret, Alec. Our favorite things.
Oh, is it that?
That library.
I'm positive I could go in there.
No. Alec.
I know.
I already
How many
asked
people there?
Mary.
Yeah, I don't want to join. I
Already-
just want to research.
Yeah, so that's sort of a prerequisite. There's
Based
like
on
a
who?
whole. They have precisely calculated and thought of every possible way that this could go awry in order to protect the planes from deities and the like. And there's a thorough investigation prior, which I was not fond of, that you've not been through. I have asked on your behalf, Kalik, attempting to get you within the fold.
I don't want to join.
I will. No, but the thing is, I would.
Weren't you kicked out of this place the last time I saw you go in there?
Like physically
Yes.
kicked. Yes, look, by a voice. It was not a physical kicking, and it was from a temperamental deity that is in charge there, and it's
I guarantee
really
if you asked him
understandable.
if I could step foot in for
I
30 minutes to
Kalik.
research this, that he or she, whoever, would say yes, that I could do this for 30 minutes.
care dearly enough about you and about your love of reading materials that I asked on your behalf, and I'm willing to ask again. I cannot.
Can you take
Let
stuff
you
out
in.
of that place? Can you go get a book and bring it out so I can read the book and then you take it back?
Can I take reading materials out of the order? Was that in any of the rules?
I gotta find out.
I'm not sure, but I'm terrified to find out.
Okay.
How often do you hear me say that I'm terrified?
Lately, a lot, actually.
Yeah, well, we're dealing with some really messed up shit, Kalik.
I agree. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Alright.
However, if you're able to, I know it's very difficult for you, hold on to your patience. When we find a port to dock or take a rest offshore to help raise morale, I'm happy to prepare that spell so I can take you to Candlekeep. Although I do
Well, I
need
would
to know
take
what
you
the
there.
tree looks like.
Well, no, I
Oh
can
yeah,
take
yeah.
you
So
there.
I can bring you back.
Yeah, which is
Yes.
the way back.
Yes.
Okay.
Deal.
I'm gonna still
Just-
explore other avenues, but deal for now.
Enjoy your other
I
avenue.
figured, yeah. I would
Okay.
try to-
Well, very well,
Yeah.
Kalik.
If I find something before, I'll let you know.
As your
Falwell.
first choice, so
Yeah,
just
of course.
remember.
You know where Falwell is?
I look 10 feet next to me.
See, like up on the.
I'm on the.
Yeah, he's currently Mercer has the wheel, and he's just talking to Mercer
Okay.
as they're both standing there.
I don't know if I want to involve Mercer right now.
Isabella is currently throwing bread off the dock to feed Ginger. She's like sort of coming up, and then
Sheets bread.
yeah. And then Grennan and his men have been working around the clock in this rain.
Runt's gonna steal some of the bread.
Your shark?
Yeah.
Your carnivore shark? Are you here, Isabella?
He might get bloated, but
Oh, don't steal her bread. What are you doing? You don't even eat that. Go get a fish.
he sulks but goes and gets fish.
I'm sorry.
So it's like that.
I'll talk to Falwell later.
What you gonna ask?
See if he can make a tree appear.
Kalik.
Do you really think that's beyond his abilities with everything we see? Do we
Kalik,
need
is
to
all
talk
you need
about-
a tree? I can bring you a tree. You just want a tree?
Well, you said you didn't have one.
No, I have a tree. You just want a tree?
No.
You can
I
do
need
something
you-
with the tree? Oh, okay, so
Maybe
you think...
I could do something with the tree. But, you said you didn't have the tree ready, and you also don't have the plant ready.
I point to my staff. Shalai is a tree
July is a staff.
and a tree.
July.
He's a mighty tree in the form of a staff.
Ayla, this is druid stuff. This stuff doesn't translate to, like...
Shalai, my staff, is a tree, Kalik. Mighty oak tree with immense power.
July was made from a tree.
No, he is a tree. He's taken the form of the staff. He's the power of an
It's a-
ancient oak tree.
It's a sentient being.
He is now that I've awoken him.
So before you awoke him, was he a staff or a tree?
Both. At once.
That sounds like druid stuff. I'll take your word for it. That is... You know how I am with nature. I don't really like sleeping in trees or anything like that, so...
Well,
I don't know how you do it. That's so uncomfortable.
it is perfectly peaceful. Well, if Fatlo can summon you a tree and sweep you away to Candlekeep,
Well, I
please
can
do
get to
let me know.
Candlekeep, that's the thing. I need to get back.
Well, let me know if you can just bring it back. Be interested to hear.
I'll ask him. That doesn't seem far-fetched from what we've seen for him, to be honest.
Well, I'd be really interested to hear.
I'm surprised you don't know this information yet. You guys have been spending a lot of time together.
It's not like that, Kalik.
What is it like, Ayla?
It's not normal. I'm not just hanging around and just asking a bunch of questions. Not normal.
That is very normal for you is to hang around and ask questions, so...
I know I'm saying it's not like that.
Does this have to do with the dance?
No, that was like a symptom of the larger.
Are you in love, Ayla?
It looks to see if Alva heard what he just said.
I mean, you guys are. I think you guys are talking where you fell at, right? He's back by the wheel, so.
Talk about this
So right
later.
Well, he's up a bit, but it's possible. I'll have.
Oh,
I'll see if he's
okay.
even paying attention. Let me get a roll. I'll give it a roll. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Ayla runs away. To Calamity's cabin. Ayla's.
Okay, so if Alva's reaction, he's like, "Are you in love, Ayla?" That's what he hears, like something screaming out loud, and he's like, back to whatever he was doing.
Okay, then.
Ayla didn't stick around for that purchase.
To the cabin. The door busts open.
Excuse me.
I'm describing here.
Great.
What's you?
What is...
Ayla's like
going
in
on?
her like corner and like shuts her like druid drape.
So
What a drink.
I don't
what's
know.
going on, Ayla?
She shapes the water of the natural waterfall that Falva made her to like cause like a druid curtain.
I love it. Druid drape. Got me.
So we're just not going to talk about you storming in the room.
It is Ayla things.
Storm in the room.
I don't think she wants to talk there. Judging from the impenetrable curtain of water.
It's like a millimeter thick of water. It's not impenetrable, but it's privacy.
Okay. Well,
Just asking as a friend, Ayla. I was
Ayla's
just
in
curious what's going on.
Kalik is just being nosy, and he set me off. So
What
here
do
I
you
am.
say?
Nothing. Now you being nosy. Am I going to have to find another spot?
Ayla, I'm asking.
Yeah, I know. That's what he did. And then I ran in here for...
The druid have her secrets, Derek.
That's fine.
Rune.
Wait, are you getting me involved in this room?
I was being genuine.
I swear, I can't find anywhere. Okay, I thought this was going to be a great adventure on a ship at the mercy of the nature, and it is very cramped here.
Nature has been showing us no mercy, Ayla.
Yes, there's a
We've been
druid.
here 4 days.
Yeah, I was fine with that until all the people in very close quarters. This is a lot of people very close together. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Derek.
I'm not very accustomed to it yet myself.
I am...
It is
No.
interesting, to say the least.
No, I'm not used to ships, but I'm used to close communities like these.
Interesting is something that, piques your interest, makes you want more, makes you want to take notes, research, investigate. This is nothing like that.
Yes. Well, Derek
I
here
want to run from it.
is doing some research on my tattoos.
Enjoy your tattoo research.
Would you like some?
No, I'm quite happy with my secretive note-taking tattoo.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Back to it, my friend.
And it hurt.
This one I don't think will.
It's a tattoo.
It hurt
It
going on.
hurts.
So, yes. Are you?
I'm like holding it with my left hand on the hand and I'm like writing on the parchment.
It's the same tattoo, just on the other side.
I'm looking for the different angles to make sure that I'm scribing it right.
Oh, I have two more. So.
Goes right there.
It breaks
Oh,
my
you had
cord
a
and asks me if
memory
I'm
like
up. Kill got bold today.
Very wise with the tattoo now, but I'm not an intelligent being.
I also struggle from the same condition.
Condition is being kind.
So now you want to talk.
It's cheering me up.
Would you like to talk about it?
What?
Whatever
Whatever's
is
going
chewing
on.
you up.
No.
You are a druid. Tame it.
Ayla, the last few times that we've talked, it's helped.
Calic is seemingly untamed.
What did he say to you?
Just
What do
asked
you do
me a
now?
lot of questions.
Okay.
Not like questions that much.
You like questions, Ayla, you just don't like being on the receiving end of them.
You are correct, Derek.
I'm just gonna go sit next to Falvo and Mercer at this point.
Hello, wizard. How are you today? Marcia says.
Oh, I'm doing okay. I don't know if I made Ayla mad or embarrassed though.
That is, not a concern for me at this
I
time.
don't think I've ever talked to Mercer.
Meanwhile, Fal was like, what about you?
She I asked her to do like tree druid stuff, and I don't think she had it ready. I think she's a little embarrassed that I caught her unprepared.
Ah.
You motherfucker.
I guess. Alright. Well, good to know. Thanks. I learned another boundary.
Yeah, don't ask about the tree druid stuff.
Understood. Well, thanks, Caleb.
How are you guys doing up here?
Mercer's been better. I am staying distracted, so doing pretty good. Thanks for asking.
Can I just hang out up here for a little bit?
Of course. Small ship, so.
I just can't believe Calic, you know. I just can't believe you're asking these questions. It's just.
It's hard not to believe it if you don't know what questions he was asking.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was a good
He's
point.
asking me about my feelings.
Go ahead.
As we're sitting there, Rune was thinking about the events of the other night, and Mercer's standing off the deck, wondering where his ships were. And Rune had thought to ask Derek. Derek, I was thinking, is there any way for you to, because we don't know the fate of Mercer's ships, is there any way for you to use the spell that you use to speak to people, to contact one of Mercer's captains and see if they are still alive?
Well, if
Do you need to know the person?
it helps, actually, I have a better idea, but it'll take about 2 days' time.
And what would that be?
That crystal orb we purchased. I could scry. I can see the location.
Count me out and also be careful.
How long does sending take?
Sending is instantaneous.
That sounds a lot better than 2 days.
However,
I'm guessing Derek
if I don't know the
didn't.
person and that person doesn't know me, they may not respond.
But they will hear your message.
Yes.
I would, and the captains that were on our ship and met you might not know you, though.
However, if there was something to a oracle that sent them to another plane, there's a small chance that the spell may fail.
It's true.
We don't know where they are or what happened.
Is it?
If you help me, though,
Do you know any whirlpools that send you to another plane, Derek?
I thought Val was talking about that before we left.
Did he?
Yes.
Oh, those.
But yes, I will gladly help you on this, but I think we need to ask Mercer. There was the cute one that almost got Kayla in trouble.
Ayla shapes water and she's like peering through the waterfall, like listening.
If you help me scribe a sending scroll, then it normally take about a week's worth of time, but we can do it faster. That way, Vessa himself could pass it. He seems like the type that might be able to know how to use a spell scroll.
Can't we just say Mercer is with us? And are you alive?
I mean, anybody can say Moses with him.
But they know us. They met us. They were on our ship. Who else would be contacting them saying that they're from
I'm not sure.
Fire Legion?
There's 25 words in a spell.
It was just thinking maybe time was of the essence, you know?
I've heard the sending spell before. Do you hear it in the person's voice?
You can read the spell. If it doesn't say that, then not necessarily.
Will you read it? 'Cause I don't
If it
know.
says that, then absolutely.
You send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender if it knows you, and can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of the message.
So yeah, they gotta know you.
Familiar. What is familiar, though?
Familiar would be the general that you know each other, have a relationship of some kind, minimally acquaintance.
Oh, I thought sending was just you had to know their won't
You can send to them, but they won't understand where the message is from, and nor will they be able to reply unless they know you.
Okay.
It'd be like a one-way walkie-talkie. So you could warn somebody who's an acquaintance of impending danger, but they couldn't speak back to you.
Derek, I could help you scribe the scroll.
I will as well. I didn't realize that's how it worked.
Yes.
I did, because I ask him to cast it all the time. And I have Rixus to do. That's how.
Derek, you can roll a religion check. I'll proc it.
24.
So you understand that right now you're currently trying to use the sending spell as some sort of divination, which is not. Divination is, if you want to find ordain the condition of somebody, you should be using a divination spell. It's much better at it, and it has much less constraints. Also, if they're in an anti-magic field, for example, sending spell will fail every time because they can't enter that space. Whereas divination, the only thing I can protect you against that is an amulet of paraceptive divination. So
I truly believe that sending will do what we wanted to, but given 2 days' time, I can attune the crystal orb. We can pass the shrine.
Of course. Whatever you think is best. I was just
2 days
wondering.
time's faster than trying to describe a week's worth of scroll.
This is true. I just did not know that that's how this spell worked.
Illa peeks back to the waterfall. I will not be present. I'll be on the other side of the ship. Good luck.
Is the orb dangerous?
Scrying is dangerous.
Why so?
I once accidentally scryed with tainted scrying materials as an offering, and same sort of magic. And I had to pull a dagger from my throat that appeared there because Cyric put it there. As maggots crawled out of my mouth. It was horrific.
She used a tainted blood offering instead of a regular offering
It's dangerous. It's fickle and can't be trusted. That's all I'm saying.
I feel like Halleck would
Illa closes the waterfall.
that it's of the same school of magic, however, it's
This
a different
is-
spell completely.
This is completely foreign to me. I had no. If you need something lit on fire, I can do that. But speaking to people far away or
I
seeing-
open the waterfall. Fickle. I close up.
She meant to reach into the nature.
If you feel this is within your abilities to do safely, I don't want you to risk yourself. But I was just curious. I was wondering if we still had them back there or if they were okay.
I've been thinking about them as well. Much more so since you mentioned yesterday. And I will work on tuning to the orb or to the crystal ball.
It probably would go a ways to help Mesa towards our cause.
Yes.
And the morale of the men, knowing
Though it
that
be fickle, but if anyone can cast it, you can, Dark, and I will be on the other side of the ship.
Is Willow in their room?
She is.
Where'd you like
Yes. She peers over her bunk bed.
I wasn't going to say anything, I was just looking.
Oh.
Willow, what's your take on Ayla's attitude of being flustered? You were
Magic.
so insightful.
Magic's not my thing. Except for this. She looks at her spell scroll. Smiles.
Makes me very happy to see you smiling, Willow. I know it's been a rough journey so far.
That is
I know you're probably trying not to metagame, but she would actually say, because I know you're also, it's weird when you're defending your other characters,
Yeah.
but she would actually say, I think she's traumatized, Derek. Like, sounds like she had to pull a dagger out of her throat. Like, that's awful. Like, people have trauma and like they have to get over it. And so you could at least be courteous. And if you know she's sensitive to that, and especially if she warns you that she's sensitive to that, just not try to force it down her throat or tell her that she's wrong for the way she's feeling.
No, I was talking about the Halleck thing.
It doesn't matter. I just heard that, and that's clearly why she's upset. Now you're inquiring why she's... Sometimes the secondary thing is related to the primary. She's upset from you forcing her that spell down there, and so she reacted in that way secondarily.
Wow, Willow. That was, like, really insightful, and thank you.
You're welcome.
It's,
She closes her water well.
it's how you look like that, Ayla.
You hear, like, a burbled. It's alright, Derek.
With a smile, she's like, therapist.
Are you done with my hand yet?
Yeah, it's hard playing, like, like that, yeah.
When you have to defend yourself.
Yeah.
I get it.
That was all I had. 'Cause I wanted to ask.
All right, awesome. So time will progress. Does anybody have any activities they're going to do in the evening?
Derek would like to take this sketch of tattoo that he has and attempt to replicate it onto his arm.
Very well. So you can go ahead and roll to complete that. It'll be a DC of 15.
With this be an advantage because I'm proficient with Arcana and the Woodworker's tools.
Yes.
I have an activity too.
All right, so what were your rolls?
The first one was a 0,
Okay.
and the second one was a 7.
All right, so you.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. 6 and 8 plus 13.
Okay.
I forgot the proficiency.
It was 13.
Yes.
Okay. Never mind.
This says an uncommon one is 13, if that makes a difference.
Yes, but I'm adding this because you're not trying to scribe from a source. You're trying to scribe from a copied drawing that you did,
Okay.
and so it's definitely a DC 15 at least minimally to just willy-nilly try to do that.
Okay.
But luckily, you rolled high enough. If it's a check failing of 5 or less results in a magical anomaly, so you dodge that at least.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Okay, so
Eel's gonna peek out of Calamity's cabin.
and you also have a now permanent mark. You'll have to do it in a different area. I'm gonna say you have real estate on your arm. I'm gonna call it 1/10 of your arm real estate.
It looks cute.
Eel's gonna like peek out of Calamity's cabin and see if Kalik's watching,
Like watching the cabin.
like to see if I leave it.
Oh no, she's over here chilling with the person.
Okay, and then oh no, I'm like waiting till evening time,
Yeah, I
like till nighttime. Okay,
No, I just stayed up here with them. If they're still up here, I'm still up here.
Eel's listening for when Falvo goes into his cabin.
I was gonna say Val is currently talking to Kayla. Kayla's like, so how does time magic work again?
Oh, that's a. It's hard to explain, but
Give me your best shot.
okay. So like, when you're doing chronergy, it's instead of seeing things as like past, present, future, you're kind of seeing it as it is, right? And then things overlay and interweave, and I don't know. The stuff I do is just kind of.
Let's see what he gets out of that.
Picks and
Just go ahead and make an
chooses.
intelligence roll for him, and make an Arcana check.
Dirty 20.
Ooh,
It's like, wait. So it's a state of mind? You can just be a chronomancer by merely thinking that you are, by seeing through some sort of.
It's more so coming to the understanding of the way that time works.
That's what I'm saying. So you just come to a certain understanding. So somebody just eating an apple underneath a tree one day. Thoughts wander. Boom. Dude gets pulled into some kind of.
Sometimes, and then sometimes paradox kills that person immediately, and then they need to find a way to bind themselves back to reality, and then it becomes an entirely different way of understanding.
I
It's
am
so
not
nice to have
going
somebody
to
to-
sleep tonight.
I wouldn't suggest trying to do it.
No, but I'm just, when you ever try not to think about something, you think about it.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I'm just going to get tossed into a portal at any time and some scary thing's going to come after me now. It's great.
Ayla
Might
was
be able to
seething
avoid
that
it.
they were buddy, and then when she heard that he was not going to sleep tonight, she was like,
If it happens, I'll be there to help you.
Ooh, yeah, let's hope not. It sounds cool, though, once you master it. It's just the whole mastering thing that sounds terrifying.
Yeah. I agree.
Versus like that, I don't understand any of this. That is insane.
Are you not? Do you know magic?
I am a procurer of magic. I am not a caster of magic.
I used to teach magic.
Magic's actually in my blood, but I have no control over it. It's an
Are you like
effect.
a sorcerer then?
No, it's
They
funny
just
enough.
kind of get things to come to them whenever they want. So,
It doesn't come to me. I have no control over
oh, I mean, I used to teach. I might be able to help you if you'd like to learn magic.
Hmm.
After
Be a
you're
useful
done with the
skill.
Sea of Ghosts thing.
it. Although I've hired a bunch of promising tutors, and I don't think I'm capable. I certainly am not the type, but the bookerly type, to actually go into wizardry.
Okay.
Plus, our family's curse, for me, in my line of work, is a blessing.
Well, if you ever want to learn after this whole Sea of Ghosts thing, just let me know.
I'll keep that in mind, Caleb, and I appreciate the offer. That's very good. You ever down in the city of Brass? If you are, I see you are heavily interested in magic. There's a lot of magic in the city of Brass. A lot of new magic. Things that this realm has not seen.
Oh, I will be this.
Old spells, my friend. Forgotten spells. Meet me there. I have some contacts out there.
For sure.
Who's this? What's this? All right.
Me hiding in the doorway listening.
All right, Kellic. It's time for the captain's rest. All right, shift swap. As he yells it out, and the crew's like, oh. You were distracting him with that conversation, so the men were just like the entire time just waiting for him to call. They're like 30 minutes over. Yeah. And so he calls the shift swap, and everybody's like, they just drop whatever they're working on and begin to pile underneath as everybody's narrowly passing by each other. As night shift comes up the deck, and Pavel says, good night, Keelik. I look forward. It was nice talking to you. I look forward to talking to you more.
Yeah.
Night, Mercer. Try not to think about it too much. He's like, that's a little hard, my brother, but I will. Let me see. His parts. Yeah, clearly he was talking about another subject matter entirely. And so Val was going to depart to his room and rest. And he goes back to the door and opens it. Ayla.
Hello.
Hello.
So there's no real, it was sort of nice spending time in your room with you last night. I was just wondering if I could.
Your own persuasion at advantage.
Nat 1 and a nat 20.
Yes! Oh, natural 20 on asking him to join his room. Okay, very well. So,
Yeah, that's a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
he's gonna say, I was hoping you would ask. Thanks for being brave. As he pushes the door open.
Okay, give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back. No. Okay, I'll come in right now. Okay.
As you wish. As he comes in and he begins to take off his jacket, and he has like a white bloused sleeves, a little bit stained with sweat from the day. A little bit of yellowing in the pits from being on the ship, but otherwise looking pretty good.
Il walks in and closes the door. She just kind of stands awkwardly in the doorway.
I know there's not a lot of seats. You can have a seat on the bed if you want.
Sure.
She's sitting down on the...
Il like awkwardly walks over and kind of like slides on and sits there. She scoots back towards like the wall where the bed is, and
It's oddly comfortable for being a ship bed. The captain gets the good, best of the best. Falvo is going to roll a... give me a general charisma check. As charisma modifier.
12.
Okay, that's competent at least. He's nervous. Clearly, he's like not as awkward as nervous as Ayla, but he sort of undoes that, and he's like sits next to you on the bed. Long day.
yeah, it was really rainy, and Calic had his mouth open a lot.
He did.
Yeah. I thought you noticed.
Mouth open like he had it like Slack.
They're like talking
Oh,
constantly.
yeah, I actually enjoyed that a little bit. He's usually pretty quiet. Chronomancy is pretty fascinating.
Oh! Yeah. Chronomancy is fascinating.
It's terrifying, but fascinating.
Yes, that is true. It will wind you up in a world of trouble. In fact, I wrote a paper on it.
Ah, I see.
It like shakes herself like, what is she doing? Okay. It's not important.
So, what is important?
It looked like gulps loudly. um right now,
Sure.
nothing but this.
He then smirks, getting playful with you, and says, "Like what?"
like what?
Yeah.
Um well, I was talking to
He's gonna say like this, and he's gonna kiss you.
Ela just goes like limp.
He's gonna stop for a second. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted...
Like in a really nice way,
Oh, okay, never
like
mind.
towards him.
Okay,
Like,
okay. Nice way to okay. That's better.
she's like
All right. All right, then in that case, he will begin to kiss you more emphatically.
she's gonna do her best to kiss back.
Give me that charisma kiss.
Oh no. Does she get advantage because she's been kissed by a demon?
She sure does not.
17!
Fabo was not expecting experience. He knows how, and being very gentle. However, when you kiss him back, he's almost thrown off guard. You can actually feel the heat begin to radiate off his body as you're like low groans in his throat as he likes what he feels.
Ela keeps doing what she's doing well.
Playing it carefully. Okay, so being that you're sitting, he sort of scoops you around the small of the back and lifts you up towards the bed as he then pushes you back as your head hits the pillow, still kissing you.
Ela lets it happen.
Amazing. All right, what does Ayla want to happen?
She doesn't want to do anything too crazy yet. She's nervous.
Okay, I'm gonna have Falvo roll insight.
She kind of just wants to do this and be near him.
Just enough. Falvo gets carried away for a moment and carries it far, and then maybe goes a little bit too far before Ayla sort of clenches up, but then he senses that and then backs it up. And to not make it awkward, he doesn't stop right then. But then after, for a few more minutes of nice, gentle kissing, he stops and then rolls over to the side and he says, "Oh, you're a good kisser."
Thank you. It's not my first time.
Oh, you'll have to share the story.
It's
But
it's
he
literally
like
the second
caresses
one.
your face for a moment. We should get some sleep.
Can I stay?
I don't know. Yeah, you can stay.
He'll like snuggles up next to him.
All right. He wraps his arms around you, and you guys fall asleep for the night.
I love that so much for you. Oh my god.
Ayla meditates in bliss. The stars and the moons have aligned, and she is just like,
Time doesn't exist. No, I'm playing.
Time does it? This Kayla comes in Ayla's dreams? Nah, it's still here.
Dude, that's amazing. Thought fellow was about to crack that bark open.
It's closed, dude. He rolled one lower.
Maybe one lower, yeah.
Ayla's a tick tree. Now time to confess.
All right. So the
I didn't
evening.
even expect to get that far.
Has everybody gone to bed for the evening?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I went back to my chambers. I don't sleep. I'm still trying to figure out something to do. I'm just kind of like laying in my bed thinking about the way to decipher these barcodes.
Very well. Good night. All right. The sun rises as the night crew enthusiastically, and the morning crew begrudgingly goes up. It is the start of a new day.
Ayla is sipping tea, sitting next to Falvo in bed when he wakes up.
Amazing. Good morning, Ayla.
Good morning, Falvo.
You see him get up with a big stretch, put on his jacket, button it up. Time to go be a captain. Have a good day. As he departs.
She's just giddy the whole time.
And
She waits a couple minutes
officer
and
checks. He calls
Then
him.
goes out.
I do navigation every day.
Yes.
Every day we sail.
Bosun. Yay. He rolls an 18. And then 1d6 plus the crew's quality score.
1d6 plus 10.
We went down?
We went down to.
Last week.
Yeah, I thought we were at 11, so.
We were at 12, but we went down to.
12 to each damage
Right.
component.
So for Isabella's navigation, is it just the roll plus her proficiency, or is it add wisdom too?
It just adds her
It's added
roll
the tools
plus
add
her tool. And that has her proficiency bonus rolled into it. So the roll plus navigator's tools.
Well, she doesn't have anything that's +3, so how is she getting +6 for navigators? Because her proficiency bonus is only 3.
Expertise.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, because it's a wisdom check. Plus her proficiency bonus.
Plus 1 from her item. So that's 6.
Plus 1
Oh,
from
yeah,
her
that's what it was.
item.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, it was either that or expertise.
Okay, got it. Okay, so I just add the +6.
You can write on that sheet too, just whatever the plus is total. Whatever the total is.
Okay, so it is just flat.
It already
It's
says
a
it's
flat
plus
plus
6.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
And then I have to. What's the check I have to be for this?
15.
It is a wisdom. It is a wisdom based.
You just roll and then he'll tell you. There wasn't a
Okay.
DC
Oh, it
necessarily.
changes with the weather.
Yeah, GC 10 for clear weather.
Got
GC
it.
15
Okay.
for.
I rolled a 13 for navigating.
All right, so it depends on the weather this
Clear
morning.
skies, clear skies.
I rolled a 17, which is light rain. So yesterday was actually heavily obscured. So this is lightly obscured. And so,
She uses that to her advantage as she leaves Falva's room. Mask of the Wilds, bitches.
I was actually supposed to give you the check today for I was supposed to you guys are supposed to arrive at 6 p.m. yesterday at the thing at the shipwreck, and so you guys arrived and you weren't sailing today, so I'm gonna ignore that. Was a failure, but it won't matter because I'm still gonna say you're just floating over the shipwreck now, ready to sort of dive down and explore that. But the other officer checks, bows in check.
Yep, we healed 12 to all components.
Okay, sounds good.
Ren would tell you that everything's in tip-top shape, but he's still working on fixing the hull.
Yep. You can add that now, but remember that doesn't go to the end of the day, till the end of the day. So if we get an encounter, the healing isn't in effect.
Yes.
I do have to roll for an encounter real quick.
And before we do anything, I'm gonna go pee again.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Anybody need to come up here?
I think I'm good.
Regular lemonade.
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna have some more of this. Nope, I'm good. All right.
I was looking forward to this all week, guys.
I'm so thankful it's Friday.
Yep.
Okay. So rolls are rolled. It is yesterday's rain has lessened up a little bit. It's still somewhat hard to see, but light rain. Officers are on deck. Isabella's taking the day off because you guys are going to explore a shipwreck. What other actions you guys taking?
Well, if we're starting with the shipwreck for the day, I figured we'd be getting ready for that.
Very well.
Derek would walk up the willow. Want to come explore shipwreck with us?
Always.
Should be fun.
Derek would have unattuned to the ring of regeneration overnight in preparation to attune to the crystal ball.
Very well.
Well, it says, you going down there?
Absolutely. Will you be joining us?
For sure.
Then it will be a great day.
As everybody starts to walk out of Calamity's cabin, I pull Ring back for a moment.
Yes, sir.
This ring, the one of regeneration,
Yes.
maybe while we're on the journey, have Willow hang on to it, put her tune to it. I noticed you gave her the. You gave her the spell scroll yesterday.
Yes.
You could. I think, Rune, I'm very insightful. I think you like her.
I quite like Willow.
I think it would have been a lot if you lend this to her. If it was from you.
And you would be fine with losing this ring? You have used this quite a bit.
Willow
It
gets
grew
it.
through your arm, yes?
I think it would help her. She hurts a lot. Me, I can bandage myself up. I can cast spells. But I think it would help her a lot.
Let me think on this for a day. I appreciate you.
Hang on to it, though.
Yes, thank you. I'm just gonna take the ring of regeneration and ponder giving somebody a ring. Be like, maybe we put this on your pinky.
They get still in like quarters right now.
Yeah, he pulled me back.
Okay.
Yep.
You said Isabel's taking the day off because we're going to explore the wreck.
I am so excited about this, guys.
And then it's
I've been dreaming
raining
about
lately.
shipwrecks.
Oh, yeah.
Do we get short rest overnight?
Yes.
Yes.
Before we take off, Rune is gonna slide up to Ayla and ask, did you happen to see Bria this morning? If she was okay?
I was meditating. I hadn't checked on her yet.
Okay. And Rune is going to... I will check on her. No, before we leave, just to make sure. Rune is going to fly up and check on Bria.
All right, so unfortunately, that was a roll last night. You do see her blouse has been open, and it's much worse this time. I won't go into detail, but clearly something happened.
Rune is going to call Ayla up and fix her blouse. And say, where were you?
Meditating. I was watching her during the day.
Oh, I thought you had her at night.
That's why I ducked.
I see. It seems we have failed her.
Okay, we'll have to go in shifts.
I feel bad myself. I slept while this was happening.
Is she all right?
It is much worse this time.
Can you tell me how much worse? What happened to her?
Things happened. They got in. So I'm trying to keep the roleplay situation without making this.
Right. It is bad enough. I do not think maybe... I don't know if it's time to involve the others yet. But
No, we need to have eyes on her
at all times.
all the time.
This ends.
Yeah.
But it is day, and I doubt anybody would be brazen enough.
It's only happened at night, right?
Mhm.
Okay. What do you want to do, every other night, so we don't get too tired?
I will stay up every night if that's what it takes.
Right, but there's two of us, so you don't need to do that.
Yes.
Okay. I will watch her tonight.
And then Rune's going to fly back down, ready to search the ship.
All right. What are we doing?
Do you come back to the room?
No, I just flew up after I left.
Right, you said you came back down.
Yeah, just
Are
to
you in the
wherever.
room, or are you just oh, shit.
I'm assuming we were gathering somewhere
Okay.
in preparation.
Do we know that you're going to check on Bria? Is what you doing?
Oh yeah, I just flew up there under the guise of getting a better look.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't know.
No, we're still
Okay.
kind of keeping it
Actually,
under
make sure it
wraps.
wasn't something I missed. I was out there. You guys told us. Okay.
How's she doing up there?
She's all right. The wind is as strong as ever. It looks like she's still in her meditative state. So.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah.
I don't know how close it is, but
That's some strong magic up there.
I can't believe it. It's amazing, really.
I'm not
She is
sure
so
how-
strong.
I can't imagine how strong she is now. When I first met her, she blew me 32 miles across the sky.
I just look at Rune
Do you think that's a spell?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you think
The
she'll
first
teach
time?
me? No, not the blowing you. What she's doing now. Do you think this is a spell or is this just a Bria?
I think that's.
What I'm wondering is this something I can learn or is this a room thing where she could just do this?
This is something that her clan trains for their entire life.
So it's a spell.
It's. No. I think it's a rite of passage.
I'm gonna ask her anyway when she comes down next time.
But it is remarkable either way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
I've
just
never
wanna know if I
seen
can
magic
learn
like
it.
that.
You can roll investigation if you want to. If you want to like try to understand it. Arcana, sorry. Roll an Arcana check.
34.
Oh my god.
Fucking A, man.
Oh
know
my
when
gosh, that's
magic
huge. No, but
That's
you
like
understand
your
it
opinion.
completely. Actually, it would occur to you because you were sort of making conversation, but internally, from your studies at Tel Kalim, you would know that these elementalists are using ancient, much more powerful magic than exists in the modern day. You would know this is achievable by beings by not really beings. That's the wrong way to put it, but magical entities that exist in magic called dwellers. And old mages used to acquire many, having multiple dwellers made you way, way more powerful. So, and wind elementalists would use wind dwellers, which are essentially, like I said, these sort of things that are tied. Dwellers are tied to the elements, to arcana, and to nature itself. And so she's not casting a spell. She's more of sort of like chronomancy, willing the wind.
Okay.
And this also works akin to your book by knowing the name of the wind and knowing the dwellers exist within elements, within different things. And so it does, wind magic works like sympathy and empathy. And so knowing the name and calling upon it and being attuned essentially to the forces of nature, which only certain beings can do.
So I would
And,
say
so she doesn't exhaust herself. It requires intense focus. But it requires no spell slots, no anything like that to do what she's doing.
when I just put 2 and 2, I probably couldn't do this because I'm not in touch with nature then.
Correct. You need to
Okay.
attune to dwellers, which is like a lifelong work. You'd have to choose a different path than the wizard to sort of do
Okay.
what she's doing.
No, I don't think I can do it.
Bree is particularly impressive because she's done this while also being a druid and knowing druid arcana.
She calls it the Euro Clyde.
I don't think she was necessarily born with it, so I give her props for that.
No.
But
This is what she's been working for with Valvo all this time.
all I thought he was just trying to like mature her. He was actually like training.
Yeah.
Oh, it's interesting. Okay.
So we have more
Yes.
eyes. I feel like
when
we need.
When she first
eyes
cast
on
it in
her.
front of me, it took us 7 days to channel
Maybe.
I know he'll get
the one that
excited.
you gust.
Oh,
But now she can do it to
I'll
will.
ask.
I think it would be worth it.
I'll ask.
Much stronger, much
You said
more
she,
amazing.
Rune's gonna interrupt and look at Derek and say, so you said she blew you 32 miles.
I need to talk
Yes.
to you.
Tell me this story before we go.
No, but of course.
Yeah.
Aubrey is gonna
When
call.
we
Someone's been trying to physically harm
acquainted,
her.
Yes.
we made a deal.
okay.
If I was the target of
Do you
the
have a way
spell,
to look into the past
survive,
and see what's been going
she
on in case
would-
they're doing it?
accompany us on
Yes.
this journey.
You can try.
So as we traveled out to
Because
the
we're like we're
Limerick
trying to keep
Wastes,
an eye on her, and it's always happening when we're not looking.
we grew closer together, we became friends, we became companions. And by the time that we got to the
Maybe
Limerick
told
Wastes,
Derek is not good
she
because
started
it
to
would be very
channel
much upset
this
him.
magic for 7 days. As she
If I can figure out
was channeling, she was mid-air,
Okay.
like a green aura was
We'll
emitting out
work
of her
things out if
eyes
not.
Yeah.
as she was floating there.
My goodness.
And then-
This aura similar to this?
Not as bright, but yes.
So this is stronger.
Yes, she can do this at will now. She doesn't have to focus so long. I don't think I'd survive if she tried it again. You know, before I went to the Shadowfell, she jested if I should attempt it again, but I'm thankful I didn't. I would have died for sure.
Yes.
All right, so this plan successfully worked on Josiah, but Derek
No,
will get. Oh, okay, gotcha. Good. Go ahead and give me a perception roll.
Natural 20.
Okay, so you can definitely hear it. Now give me an investigation roll.
Now my strong suit.
Yeah, no, but you have to know that they're trying to hide something, or else she won't suspect it.
15.
That's good enough. So mid conversation, you're gonna pick up on what Rune is doing and how that affects you, or whatever.
As Derek finishes telling his story, he looks to Ayla, the Calic, and to Rune. We just talked about this.
Can we not plan a birthday party for you without you knowing? My goodness, you ruin every surprise.
Roll deception.
I heard everything you just said.
No, you heard them talking. It doesn't mean you heard everything I said.
Oh my gosh, that's
She was
a really
whispering.
good roll.
26.
Now roll insight.
Can you roll 26 insight?
I could, if I didn't roll a 12.
Oh,
So on a nat 20, I didn't hear what she said. For a perception of 30.
Oh, your perception was 20? Well, were you whispering?
yeah, I like pulled him back and took him back towards the cabin to talk about it.
Oh, you guys weren't even there. Okay, yeah. So no, you heard them. You with a
Because
natural
I didn't
20,
want Derek
you,
to hear.
You perceived
Because
that they
I
were
know what
talking. Mind you,
upset
you're
him.
holding a conversation. You're not a superhero. You perceive that
I
they.
thought they were standing right there.
No, even if
no,
they
they
were,
said
even
that.
if they were, somebody's whispering. Natural 20, unless you have superhuman hearing, like Ayla can with like her 30s, and impossible. DC 30 is hearing somebody whisper into somebody's ear. Natural 20 does not grant that.
Well, that's what I hit.
What?
30.
Your perception was 30? If they were next to you, then yes, you would have heard that. You
Yeah,
would have
we
heard
were
what they
like-
said.
10, 15 feet away, so.
Okay. So
10, 15 feet away.
Because
even
you
on a
guys
30
were out
is-
towards the first mast, right? And
Yeah.
I pulled him back towards the cabin.
Otherwise, it's like it becomes a problem for actually. A character should be able to conceal information without having to use some sort of magic, even from highly perceptive beings, through taking caution. Did they take a reasonable caution? It should be an impossible check.
Because I did,
Your
I said
perception check was to
Calic
determine
over
whether
here.
or not something was going on.
Yeah,
You know they're concealing information. You do not be able to pick up on what they're
Yeah.
talking about. Otherwise, it becomes a real big issue. Nobody can communicate secrets to each other or ever speak because somebody can natural 20 and hear it. Or it's.
That's fine. I was just asking.
Yep. I'm just explaining why and trying to make sure you're comforted in the roles. So why it's.
I know you will not let this lie. So yes, we were thinking about trying to figure out when your birthday was and maybe throwing you a new party. And if you wanted to know, we were thinking about redoing your bed so it was more comfortable. But if you want to know everything, we will tell you everything.
Well, that the bed would be nice.
So maybe don't ruin every surprise. Not everything is malicious. Now do not tell them I told you. They will be upset that you may have ruined the surprise.
Ayla shakes her head to herself and walks back towards Calamity's cabin. And then when she feels like Derek won't see, she gestures at Rune.
Now, if you excuse me a second, I have to go help with the preparations.
She walks through Calamity's cabin's door.
Well, and before he goes, he's like, before we go, this will just make it a lot easier. When is your birthday? So now I don't have to sneak around and find it out.
It's the middle of harvest.
Are we close to that? I need to look at the
It's like the opposite part of the year.
Well, just so you know, it's something we have planned for you.
But if
I'm gonna provoke another deception check because that went on for a while.
Oof.
17.
Oh, I thought that was a 2.
Versus insight.
16.
Woohoo!
Alright, and then I'm gonna...
All I know is before you go, as soon as you can do that bed, you don't have to wait for my birthday.
I'll see what I can do.
Rune,
Ayla lets out a shaky breath.
And Rune's gonna walk over to Ayla, sneak around the corner.
She walks through Calamity's cabin's door. She stands on Derek's bed. She looks at Rune. I'm going to ask you to do something, and I don't ever want to talk about it. Is this understood?
Anything for you, Ayla.
It's not for me. Pluck me. She turns into a giant goose. Standing on top of Derek's bed.
Ayla turns. I want you to pluck me so hard right now.
Rune just...
oh no.
Of course. And Rune's gonna come up to Ayla and very gently start...
Made a dexterity check.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, make it an animal handling check.
Oh
Animal
gosh.
handling?
Yeah.
Can I re-roll that then?
No.
6.
Oh, you grab a big old chunk.
I'm so sorry, Ayla. I've never...
Actually, it was a 6. It was from the fluff. You didn't even get a proper quill. You grabbed this up.
I've never plucked a goose. Ayla, I'm so sorry. You have to forgive me. And then can I roll again to make it not so painful this time?
I'm going to provoke an investigation of where you should pull from.
It's 13.
Oh, that's good enough. So you should know that you should pull from the flank of the tail,
Okay.
or the longer quill feathers.
Ayla, I'm going to try this again. I'm so sorry, but
Give me an animal handling check.
but I have to touch your tail. So. Nine.
Goose's honk imposter. Anyway.
9.
That's what I was trying to make. That's what I was trying to
Don't
do.
offend me. No, you went. Wah. That was a duck.
Huh.
No, you don't want to offend the master of gooses. Okay. All right. Anyway, so what were you saying? I'm just kidding. Gooses are my master. What?
9. Animal handling is not my strong
Do
suit.
the real DM.
9. I'm gonna say I'm gonna give you a success with caveat. So I'm gonna say you managed to get the quill that you're looking for, but you pull out it's in a non-comfortable manner that is inflicted upon.
I'm very
Ayla.
sorry, Ayla. And I proceed to...
What are they doing in there?
Well, Derek,
You're reassured that whatever it was that they were hiding, you don't want to know.
Some secrets are good.
Oh my god. Alright, Rune pulls out what he needs. Ayla, please. I'm so sorry.
Ayla steps down off of Derek's bed. Turns back into Ayla.
I love these rolls, by the way.
I know.
The dice are always on my side. I
She's
swear.
like rubbing her barking butt. Never to be spoken of, but at least his bed will be comfortable.
No matter
Whatever
how
that will
bad
mean.
it gets between us, this will never be brought up.
Thank you, Rune. It was not my proudest moment, but it felt the right thing to do after lying to Derek, so.
Yes. It is for his protection. So,
And his comfort of sleeping.
so now he has a down-covered stone bed.
pluck me.
Rune, I need you to pluck me. I'm like,
Oh, wait, was it down for the bed?
Yeah.
Oh, I messed up. We can errat the second roll then. I thought you were trying to get a quill for Kalik.
No.
Because
you
he
were just
lied to
doing
Derek
down?
saying
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to
for
do
his
down to
birthday we
make-
were going to
Oh.
make his
No,
bed more
I wouldn't even have
comfortable.
procced the animal handling check. He would have just been pulling out, I guess for gentleness. He wasn't gentle. But
I was trying.
with both rolls.
He-
I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, we
Forgive
were
me. I thought you were trying to get a quill for Kalik. Apologies.
Yeah.
All right, so you're trying to get down for the bed. Understood.
Yes.
Oh, man. All right. I now see why you tore out handfuls. I was like, wow, that's ambitious. You really leaned into the role there. Way to not metagame. I was like, now I understand. All right, very well. Yes.
That's why I stood
Down
on
was
Derek's bed for
extracted.
this.
That's why
Yeah.
she stood on his bed and said, pluck me.
All right, you now have like maybe 50 feathers on the bed. So,
I said I transformed into a giant goose, if that's helpful.
oh, giant goose. Okay. All right. So we'll say I said 50 originally. I'll say a goose is a small creature. A giant one is huge, and so that would be increasing eightfold. So I'll say 8 times. So you have around 800 feathers.
Congratulations.
You have a very goosey smelling bed.
They're slightly wet from goose tears right now, but Ayla walks out like bracing herself. Pirate wreck, right?
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Do you need to lie down?
No. Just feels like all of my pores are bleeding.
Should I get Nyla?
No, I'm fine. Fine, it just
Comes
feels
out.
that way.
Okay. I believe we have a shipwreck to get to. Yeah.
Shipwreck.
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 Maybe we will find a down bed in there for you, Derek.
That'd be nice.
Perhaps one out of my ass.
I don't think you will fit in there.
Said out of my ass.
Fit
Never mind. Find out tonight, Derek.
Is he Favo?
Almost.
Do I?
No.
Pluck me, Rune.
Thoroughly.
Got me, dude.
That's a word. Plus.
Pluck me, Dragon Daddy. All right, so
Dude, that killed me.
next,
Oh, my
all right, so what are you guys doing?
Rune's fucking ready for the shipwreck.
All right,
Shipwreck.
let me know what you're doing.
The 5 of us.
Same as before, the blue hole?
Rune, if you would like to shape water around everyone's heads,
We could just fly there.
It's underwater,
it's
correct?
underwater.
It's a shipwreck, yeah. It's underwater.
But never mind. For some reason, I was like, oh yeah, it's like on this like sandbar, and it's easy and it's perfect.
There are shipwrecks on sandbars, but this one is underwater.
It's underwater in the kelp forest. So if you want to shape water, concentrate on that. I can turn into a whale and sort you all down there.
Oh, non-instant. Okay. Never mind. I can cast that as much as possible. Yes. So I'm going to cast, once we're all in the water, me, Derek, Gaelic, Willow came?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here for it.
I'm so excited for you to be here with us.
Me too.
And
She
Rune is-
flips her daggers like around and just like sticks them right back in the thing. She's like, I'm ready.
Rune's going to cast shape water. And we're all going to have bubbles around us.
Gil like jumps off the side of the ship. As
You guys gotta be in the
Ayla-
water, so when you're in the water, yeah, you'll do that.
Yeah.
I
Ayla-
guess there's rain right now, but I don't know. But
it's questionable.
yeah, it's light rain, so I don't know. But
Ayla like dives off the side of the ship, and as she arcs, she turns into a killer whale.
give me a performance check.
Hell yeah. She wants to look good for fail though. Which she does not, because she rolled an 8.
Shit.
All right, so you're just like, but then you turn into a whale and just belly flop. Water comes on. Then your spell works as you.
I'm
Rune's
sorry.
like,
So we're going like just to make sure. How do we see the shipwreck? Is it like
I saw
So
it.
right now, that's actually a very good question. I want to describe it to you. So you guys definitely see the kelp forest, right? In fact, some of these kelp are so tall, mind you. I say so tall, but you actually don't know how deep the water is here. But some of them are actually coming out. Ayla, give me a nature check, because you'd be the one who probably passed this.
Can it be survival or it has to be nature?
It should be nature.
17.
Yeah, so you would know that sometimes these kelp forests, they generally grow so fast and get out of hand that they come sometimes up to like 30 or 40 feet out of the water,
Oh.
right? And actually can ensnare ships until a storm comes and generally uproots everything, creates like almost like a raft of this, which can mask a big areas or whatever. And so this one, you see, there's a few towards the center of the kelp forest that are coming out. Ayla, what you've seen in the sky when you've seen this and we're able to determine it as a shipwreck is there is a, at your angle that you were at 3 days ago, the kelp forest is much shorter. As I said, these are fast growing. And you can see the tip of the mast roughly in the center of the kelp forest, if you will. And so that's what you guys see in this information.
Okay. I would have explained that to them before I wailed.
But as you get closer, the issue is, especially with the growth now, you have no idea where the center of the kelp forest is, and you have no idea where the mast is. And so you guys will have to make survival checks in order to sort of find that once you get into the kelp forest.
Okay, so we have like shape water is keeping air.
Like in the
You have like an air
you have a
bubble.
5-foot bubble around.
Like a space helmet around your head of
Yeah, it's 5 foot.
Air.
So centered on your chest, if you will.
I can do better. And I'm gonna just open Granny up and cast water breathing and give us all water breathing for 24 hours.
Can you do that for that many people? 'Cause
I
I
can do
also
it for
took
up to
that, I
10
thought.
willing creatures.
Oh, this is good to know. Maybe you can teach me this spell.
I can teach anybody anything.
Because all I have is the bubbles.
Ela
What
knows
was
as
it?
well.
I do.
Yeah, it's up to 10 willing creatures. Gain the ability to breathe on water. Until
Oh,
it
yeah,
lasts
you're not
for 24
kidding.
hours.
Okay.
I could make it if you wanted. I could make it 48 hours.
Hope we're not under here for 48 hours, dude.
Unless I still wail.
I can extend the duration. Exactly.
No, and max.
I still will. Because a ride on Shark
Well, he's not even.
Thank you.
When
Again,
we were in the atlas there, didn't something break our water bubble rate? And
Yes.
like, it was
Yeah,
a
that's
problem.
a risk.
Yeah, so this
That's
is just.
a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your total area circumference is divided among however many people you have. So you can't make it 5 feet per person, but you can make it.
So this way, at least a little bit more safe for all of us.
I can't help with breathing underwater, but if we ever need to walk on it, so let me
G
know.
cast it on me too.
I assume you're wailing.
whales can't
Whales
breathe
can't breathe
underwater.
underwater.
You know, I never even thought about the fact that that's actually true.
It's okay. They messed it up in 3rd edition. Dolphins suffocated if they were in air,
Okay.
which was so stupid. I'm like, wow, how do you oversee it? It's one thing for like a passing person, but with somebody in R&D is like they literally like said they could suffocate.
Caleb
like,
did see me have to
in air.
breach
I'm
a
like, they can breathe
blowhole
fine in
last time.
Okay,
So.
well, Caleb's also got a 20 in intelligence, so I assume he's not dumb enough to think that whales can't or can breathe underwater.
Caleb can. That's fine.
Yes,
Yeah.
that would be because Ayla can breathe underwater.
Go. Thank you. Ayla like fins at you like clutch.
Ayla is now the alpha killer whale.
I am.
Oh yeah,
She can breathe underwater.
yeah.
It looks smug as fuck as a whale.
Amazing. Are you guys jumping in the water?
I'm whaling.
I know you're already in there.
Yeah.
Rune's gonna fly up above before going in, then, and see if he can spot the center of in the mast.
Gotcha. So you're so close, even with your max. Even if you, I won't make you roll because it's an impossible check. The kelp forest might as well. It looks like it's the sea. It's absolutely huge. And so to give you a image of the kelp forest on the map, and these maps are this. Every square is 10 square miles. That's the size of the kelp forest. So it literally, no matter how high you're getting up, it looks like it's in all directions. You could not determine the center of the kelp forest.
Okay. I see nothing except kelp. How do we find this thing?
Go underwater and swim and look around for it. Well, we see the top of the ship, you said, right?
Not
Not
anymore.
You did.
Oh,
You did.
okay.
And so, and Isabella had a good navigation check for getting to where it was before this kelp growth set in. And so you guys have a rough idea where it should be. And so you guys will have to make survival checks to make sure you accurately go to those coordinates.
Rune is
Go under
gonna.
try to do it.
Yep. Rune is.
But your characters don't know if Isabella has made a good check or a bad
Yeah.
check.
Yeah.
You're right.
Rune
No
is
one ever
gonna
knows, so.
tuck his wings in and just dive straight down into the water, and swim up next to Ayla, and just grab onto her tail fin, like.
It'll
But-
scoops you up,
Yeah.
plops you on her back.
It's great.
She
Those-
swims by to pick you all up.
I'm glad that whales do not have feathers.
There's a part of the whale's rear that is red, though.
Like the white part.
Yeah. Is everybody in the water now?
Yes.
Yes.
All
Yes.
right. We role playing. I was jumping in. Let's role play.
I did. I just
You guys
did.
are on the
He
ship?
I did. I said I flew up.
All right.
I
sounds
tucked
good.
in my
I
wings.
said I
and
swam
fl-
around to pick
I
them
heard
up.
you. I know you
Well,
always do.
Yeah,
Caleb not
hold on.
being very
I said I
athletic.
tucked my wings in and dived in like a falcon.
That's
going
amazing.
for a fish.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Caleb not being very athletic is going to float on Grimmy to just above the water and then just like
Just
roll
roll over.
water.
All right,
Willow
very
does
well.
like a back bend off the deck to like plop onto her very
Give me that dexterity check.
sexily. Like real cool. Acrobatics.
Yep.
26.
Oh, shit. Splash.
I can't do that. So I'm gonna grab my plane with flying and coast down, and then. This is on
They're
Oh.
just sinks.
Just like a rock resealing plate.
Splash. All right.
I've swam inflatable. It's not fun.
Take your armor off, there. You will,
Once
you will
they're
die.
on,
You can walk along the bottom.
Ayla tries to remember
well
where
leave it
she
down,
saw
you
the
can breathe.
mast, and she is going to try to use her echolocation in conjunction with a survival to figure out how to get to the middle of this thing.
What is the range of echolocation?
120 feet.
Okay. So you can. That will help you when you get close. It won't help you when you're further away. So you're still going to need to make your survival checks.
Survival check.
We
Do
trust
we
you.
all need it or just Ayla?
I'm kind of driving you
It'll be
guys.
whoever's going to be your navigator.
It's gonna be
It'd
the
probably
whale.
be-
We can make it a group check, but that would be less advantageous to you guys
Yeah, I prefer-
than relying on a player who's proficient in it.
She's a whale.
No, wisdom's my brain power, so it's just me. So 12. 23.
Amazing. All right, so you guys riding on Wayla.
Wait,
Wayla! I love
Smooth
this.
journey as the huge beast with hardened skin, the thousands of needle-like teeth, and the just rips, this mighty being just rips through the kelp as she's swimming, and you guys can just feel the force of the current and the speed of this whale. What is the whale's speed?
60 feet.
60 feet, so that's very fast. And so this whale is traveling twice as fast as a human could sprint on land through the ocean. And athletic, and I'm talking about you guys are heroes, so your movement speed is like Usain Bolt. Okay, the best of the best. And so cruising through, you guys travel for, I'll say, an hour. Progressing is you, according to your calculations, Ayla, around 10 miles in that time.
Wow.
Yeah, it's about right if you do the math. And as you go through there, yeah, sure. So, I'm going to say that you encounter 5 sea elves as they sort of swim up and are laughing and giggling as they see this curious sight of a bunch of humans who they never see riding on a whale. So like,
Has Ayla ever read about sea elves?
give me a history check. You are elvish, so it's
18.
yes. I'll say that you've read about them. They are your kin. I won't go into why, but during the Laurelian split, some elves decided to recede from the conflict entirely and began to become essentially one with the ocean. They have lost their original contact with language. They do not know Elvish. They do not know any languages of man, but they do know Aquan.
I used to know that. Do I know if they're generally benevolent or?
They are like anybody. They are any alignment. They are
Okay,
good
can
and
I do
bad.
an insight based on their gestures to tell if they're friendly?
You can try. I don't think there's anything. Actually, no. I would say there's nothing to insight here.
Okay.
Like it's a new person that and they're waving.
Are they trying to, can I tell that they're trying to communicate with us? Or are they
They're genuinely just there and surprised at what they're seeing. They've just witnessed a bunch of humans who they rarely see because they're typically in the deep. They seem to be exploring this kelp forest, and they waved.
Can I wave back with my fin?
You can try. You are currently a whale, so they don't necessarily know you're a druid, or that you can respond to them. They do speak Aquan, so whales typically speak Aquan. And so...
It doesn't say languages for whale.
Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe they don't. Maybe it's just Leviathan. So
Can we talk underwater?
I used to
Does
know
water read?
Aquan. My ring!
can you speak common underwater? No.
You can talk. It says you retain your normal mode of respiration, so it's not like you drown from opening
No, like
Oh, you can talk. You can try, but but it doesn't sound as. Aquan is a very unique language.
no, like I was like trying to like talk and there's like bubbles coming out of my
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Like, can we talk to
You can. I'm not saying it's effective. No, you guys cannot
communicate
Correct.
Okay.
Currently, unless you speak Aquan.
with each
Ayla
other?
sheds a whale tear.
You cannot talk to each other. I mean,
No.
you can communicate
That's what
because
I
you
was
have
asking.
verbal communication, but no, you cannot speak common or languages to each other underwater. Unless you know Aquan.
I'm
Unless
going
you-
to just cast comprehend languages on myself if they do try. Like if I can tell if they try to talk.
Sounds good. And I'll just say you can hear, wow! Look at, they're riding it. That's amazing. Hello.
I'm just gonna wave at them and just be like, "Let everybody else."
All right, sounds good. I guess so you guys can't communicate back. They just watch you as you guys pass on by.
He'll keep swimming.
Just keep swimming.
Wayla.
Whale it.
All right, so go ahead and give me a. Now that you've traveled for an hour, you're wondering if maybe you made a wrong turn or if you're going the right way. You're trying to figure that out. So give me a survival check.
Nat 20 plus 11.
Amazing. So you know that you're on course. You can sense it instinctually as a whale. And you know which way to go as you proceed forth through the kelp forest.
31.
Okay.
It's my best check.
You will
Best
travel another 10 miles. And as you're going through, your echolocation picks it up first, 120 feet away. A cylindrical, thin, tall structure that you would identify as the mast. And as you pull forth and break through the kelp, you guys see it is the mast you saw. However, it has been broken off from the main structure and sort of jammed into the ground. It's a very tall mast. It's a big ship. It's between, you'd estimate between 80 and 100 feet tall, jammed into the muck and up, leaving it around 100 feet from the surface. Very difficult to see, but with your 30, you were able to pick up on the shadow of the shape of this mast, even 10 miles up as a hawk. However, so now you need to go ahead and roll me a survival teamed with a perception check. Actually, I'm sorry, a survival teamed with an investigation check to sort of search this area.
Survival is nat 20 plus 11.
Amazing. Give me investigation.
That tracks. 7.
Okay, so
It was another nat 20. I was-
Dude. No, my
that's
investigation's
absolutely
always
fine.
good.
Kalik, because you're Primus and investigation, go ahead and I'll prompt you a roll because you can still see everything that's going on. Not that the survival isn't good enough. It is. It's just you can get there faster with investigation. So I want to make sure.
30-20.
30-20, amazing. So you start moving instinctually in the direction with your natural survival check. Okay, like you'll be able to confirm that you can't communicate, but you're going to be able to confirm in your mind. You're sort of watching off the side and you see the mast, and you understand seeing that the mast has been separated from the ship, the predicament when Ayla stopped for a moment and was obviously contemplating. You were sort of, you couldn't communicate. You were there with her. You understood what was going on. But then you started to see a bunch of wood fragments, small splinters, perturbations in the level of the soil, even between, for as far as you could see in this kelp forest or whatever. And you see her sort of contemplating for a moment. You can't communicate. You want to communicate to her. But then you see her go in the right direction. She's not looking at the wood pieces, but seems to be moving in the correct direction on instinct. And as you're walking and confirming the evidence of the shipwreck going forth, you see the occasional, you see a loo, you see a few rusted tools in the corner, a skull off as you're going through. Rune and Derek are just along for the ride. Just amazing. You guys are underwater, for one, on top of a giant beast that feels majestic. It's sort of like a magic carpet ride for you guys at this point. Underneath the sea, thousands of fish life. Small little things and schools around. There's tons of stuff to look at as you're moving through this ecosystem that you're now intruding upon.
Rune is going to cast Shape Water on Derek, who's right next to me on Ayla, and Shape Water on himself to make 2 5-foot bubbles. And I'm going to push into his bubble like, this is fucking crazy!
There's a fish over there.
That's fucking insane!
That's
We're riding a
gorgeous.
whale!
That's amazing. So as you guys share your experience as you're going by,
We should have thought
it's
about
real
this
quiet.
earlier.
And so then mind you guys are underwater. So if you can really feel it, you guys are just hearing sort of like ambient noises, like bangs and booms that seem because sound travels faster underwater. Unfortunately, vocal cords aren't good at making sound underwater, but you can just sort of hear the sounds of the sea. You guys are now 20 miles out on this journey. As you guys sort of pour through for an additional, I would say an additional 2 miles, this mast is separated from its main structure. Clearly caught in a current with your survival check. I'll say that you felt that current pull, and you began to then travel at a diagonal. Feeling where the current was and instinctually, with your survival skills, navigating successfully to the bulk of the wreck. As you...
Before you keep going, let me pee really super
Go ahead.
fast. Sorry.
Actually, I got a pee too.
This is wild.
This is amazing. Boom, bubble on Kalik. What in the... This is
I'm underwater, dude.
We should have done this the whole time. We could have been talking for hours. Let's get prepared for
I wasn't going to tell you guys, but I'm just going to let you know that the bubble spell over the head only gives you around like 30 to 45 minutes of air before you have to start rolling constitution check. And this one's malignant because I'll provoke the con rolls, but I can't communicate to you what they are. As your oxygen's depreciating, the body often doesn't know it. You're starting to feel short of breath. That's the only clue you really get. And so you can actually suffocate like that because there's only so much oxygen in that bubble.
You can breathe under. Oh, it wouldn't matter.
What'd you say?
I was about to say it wouldn't matter that we could breathe underwater because we were using the oxygen bubble.
Well, I think you said it before.
No, I'm saying before he ever cast. Water breathing's fine. You can
Yeah.
breathe underwater. You're good. I'm saying you just cast the bubble.
Yeah.
That worked for that. That worked in dungeon time, where you're moving in a matter of minutes. But when we're doing these long periods of travel like this, it would not work. You would deplete the oxygen very quickly.
Right.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it was funny. I was like, when we were like preparing for this boat, I'm like, it'd probably be pretty good to have water breathing on a boat.
Absolutely. So it's good that you prepared that.
I took water walking
Yeah.
because Ayla had water breathing. I didn't realize Kayla had it as well.
It's funny. I thought I had Arcane Eye too, but I don't see because it's a ritual. So I thought I had all the wizard rituals, but it's not showing up on wizard spells. But
In 3E, water breathing used to negate regular breathing when you cast it.
So it's
So you
one
can
of the-
accidentally cast it early and then suffocate on land.
I saw.
Which makes sense because I think it like gives you gills, like in
Yeah.
3E.
yeah, so they changed it in 5e where it says you also raise.
exactly. That's amazing.
If you're attuned to a ring of water walking, and you go to dive into a lake, do you face plant like cement?
Wait, what?
If you're attuned to a ring of water walking,
No, you don't.
and you go to dive into
You
the
do not.
water,
You do not. It works completely differently.
dang it.
It requires actually balance to actually pull off. But yeah, but you don't. But that's funny.
Hilarious.
Just dairy things.
You go to springboard, just plant dead.
And you broke your neck. What can you carry?
Okay. Thank you. I just want everyone to know Adam's eating his ribs while he's peeing.
You.
I eat when I pee.
I've been
I do it all
hungry
the
enough
time.
to do that.
Yeah. I gotta be honest.
Burritos is one thing, but ribs.
I'll eat whatever if I grab it, and I gotta
If I
pee.
can hold it,
If I'm eating and I'm like, oh man, I have to pee, I'm not like, I'm gonna eat while I pee.
If something has
I'm
like
not
a
there like handling my dick and
If
handling my
something
food.
has,
Though. I'm
like-
just like hanging it
Yeah,
over,
it's
peeing.
like sauce.
Exactly. Yeah.
you never like hold your while you're peeing though. Mostly you just like, you know.
I just hang it loose.
Yeah, and you're
I'm
just
kidding,
like you
no.
move your hips.
It
or
just
whatever.
falls in the toilet, and I just.
Yeah, you didn't even hate that shit, dude. That shit just like plump.
Sorry, Jessica.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Public service announcement. I'll edit it out in post.
I'm not okay. Oh my goodness.
Thank you for grabbing the rib earlier, by the way.
Oh, man.
I told them you were eating your rib while you were peeing, and I was like, ew. And they're all
Yeah.
like, I get it. I've been hungry enough to do
Dude, I'm
it.
starving. I've been starving for hours.
Why don't you bring your food down? You can eat
No,
while we
it's distracting. I'm good. I'll eat.
You're good, man.
breaks.
Anyway,
You're stronger than I ever will be.
okay. So again, in this oceanic environment, you guys now pierce past the kelp into a clearing that is the growth being inhibited by this wreck itself as it comes into view. It's a pretty massive wreck. Either an old warship or galleon. There's been some deterioration. Numerous amounts of plant life have now made this wreck its home. You can see a ton of coral and anemones and different types of barnacles coating the surface of what was the wood of the ship. Yet large portions of it are still intact. That's what you guys see. What are we doing?
Where do we begin?
I'm
On the
gonna
ship.
check around to see if there's any like openings in any part of the ship, either natural or
Roll
like,
perception.
from time.
Can we see like maybe why it sank? Is there like
You can go ahead and roll investigation.
22.
Also roll perception.
You may.
22 for perception.
Something one, so.
17?
Ayla, you examine the ship top to bottom. Some of it's submerged beneath the sand. But you would notice that the wood seems to be rotting and appear to be weak. What was your
17.
17? Okay. And you rolled investigation, correct?
Yeah, plus 0.
We're going to be analyzing the ship. So, and you said you want to know why it sank.
Yeah.
That's not immediately clear because you don't see heavy damage aside from the masts. Both masts missing. The second mast is nowhere in sight. We don't even know where that is. You'd presume probably ended up like the first mast and maybe perhaps a different direction. You would see very, very faded on the side because you got above 15. That's pretty good. And so you can see the ship is called the Marshall. As Ayla begins to sort of circle around the ship, looking at, surveying the area, and you're pulling it in, you would notice that the well, actually, I'll leave it to Derek's check. Derek, you rolled perception, right?
I wanted to look for like any sort of creatures around.
Oh, you're looking for creatures? Okay, very well. So
Yeah, I
go
was looking for weaknesses or openings, and he was looking for.
creatures.
Yeah, it just if anything else is here with us.
Gotcha. Go ahead and what was your perception roll? 21. Looking around, there's thousands of creatures around you. In fact, the entire structure of the wood, the ship, the outside of it is covered in what appear to be a manner of sharp barnacles.
Too soon.
And but other than that, you don't immediately see anything threatening. And Kalik, I'll just say, you would take note of the statue on the front without a roll, which looks like it appears to be some sort of giant. I suppose Kalik would interpret it as somebody giant who looks like Derek, somebody like a clerical sort of sort, as the almost haunting eyelid, pupilless statue, sort of staring off in the sea.
I'm gonna whale shimmy back from what appears to be the weakest spot in the wood of the hole. I'm gonna swim in at it and bite it and try and
All
break
right,
it.
so go ahead and roll the hit.
Please don't miss as a whale. $23 to hit.
All right, so as you go to ram this thing, first you feel those barnacles.
Yeah.
And also small measures of coral begin to dig into the surface of you. And then these are magical as you begin to feel an electric charge as you begin to ram this thing. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Since we're on her back,
Are we also making this?
Yes, but it depends on her Constitution saving throw.
Do I keep...
What if you guys get refractory damage?
Do I do my con save as the whale?
Yes.
Oh.
Correct. It's not a
Yeah.
physical stats.
Oof. 8.
Ooh, yeah.
8. So as you go to, you're gonna ram this thing, and it looks so fragile. It feels like you're gonna go right through it. But you make contact with these barnacles. You're blown back 10 feet as electricity rips through the whale, and you'll take 2d8 damage. My goose came off.
the goose is on the loose.
You'll take. I got to roll an 8 and a 7. 15 points of shock damage. Everybody else will take the 8 damage as it shimmies through the whale.
Do we make a con save? Or we just take it?
No, you guys will just take it.
Was I able to bite and do any damage?
Unfortunately, not. The barnacles repelled you.
Okay. So I can tell that this is not a profitable route.
No, not necessarily. You have to manage to. Break. You would know that you have to manage to break through it without getting repelled by the barnacles.
I'm going to try again.
All right, go ahead and you rear back and go to ram.
23 to hit.
Bam! You smack it. You smack into it. You feel the electrical charges of the barnacles begin to charge up.
Dirty 20 to hit. Or dirty 20 con save.
Amazing. So you'll take half as much damage. So you'll take 4 damage. Everyone else take 2. As you break through.
Oh, I don't even... Can't roll my damage just for fun. Will's hit really hard.
Absolutely.
Oh, that sounds fun.
That's all on the dice over there.
Yeah.
It's 12d12.
It does have HP, so actually it was my mistake. I did speak too soon, so.
12. Which is lackluster compared to how it felt like it was going to be. 12 damage. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, wait. No, 12. 16. 16 piercing damage.
Give me 1 minute.
Ooh, nice. That's a pretty solid hit, actually.
5d6 +4 whale damage.
Plus
Big old
4 will
chompers.
damage.
Yeah, it's 10 hit points, so
Why,
caves it all.
smash that!
Little electric barnacles go floating around. And then I need everybody to roll a d20 encounter die to determine what's going to be.
D20.
Everybody?
Everyone.
Willow too.
Not Willow.
You said D21, I'm sorry.
Encounter die.
Oh.
5.
11.
I'm sorry, did I say d20? I'm sorry, this is for shipwrecks, actually, is determining what's in here. Forgive me, set that aside. You're going to roll a d10.
D10. That's the one with 10 sides, right?
You got it.
7.
2.
10.
0 is 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10.
Damn.
10.
Oh, wow.
We both got 10.
Congratulations, guys. So 10 on this one. So I'll let you guys know. I'll let you into my side of the thing. So for a shipwreck, a 9 gets you 1d6 items from the magic item table in Chapter 7 and Treasure of the Dungeon Master's Guide. A 10 on the gives you a treasure hoard.
Treasure hoard!
5 to 10 in Chapter 7 Treasure of the Dungeon Master's Guide. So you guys got 2 treasure hoards on this. That's
Damn!
Dude, no way!
And what were the other rolls?
7.
And 2.
So yours is an instant encounter on the encounter table.
Thanks, Will.
Yours is a soft encounter. What did you roll?
7.
7, and which is 2d6 marrow.
We... Yes. Dude, these
I
dice
rolled
tonight-
5.
Yeah.
All right, so give me a moment. You guys can take a take. I just got to get this encounter ready, and we'll.
You guys rolled encounters. We rolled hordes.
That's crazy. I was like, I feel like it's almost that roll of D10. I'm like, what is the 0?
Dude, these little crystal ones
Yeah.
are like
Yeah,
on
these
fire
ones have been
tonight.
On fire for me today.
Wow.
I rolled 2 nat 20s in a roll on these bad boys.
I know. Dude, you fucking
then
started
I
out
D10.
the day
Wait,
Yeah, I know.
blowing my
He
dice
said,
up.
he said he has to get the encounter ready. Go eat quick.
Go eat your food.
Yo, you got time. Yep,
Yeah.
I'm good.
All right, cool.
I ended up stretching my legs.
Adam was like, ooh.
Food?
I'm gonna stretch my legs.
I'm going to condition myself to have to pee while I eat. This is ridiculous.
You're so silly.
I'm having a great time tonight.
Me
Oh,
too.
I'm so glad to hear that. That makes me so happy. It makes my soul happy. I love to hear it. The goose approves.
I loved your embarrassing Ayla too.
What?
I loved your embarrassing Ayla
Dude,
too.
that was awful. That was
You had a
horrible.
great night because of it.
Do you think that was an okay way for Ayla to react to that?
To what?
You know.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, but it doesn't. I mean, like it's your character. You can't ask me stuff like that, though, man. Likely.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Got to really cut down the metagame.
The problem is-
we're all starting to slip again.
Am I
Everybody's asking
metagaming?
me questions. What's
I'm
metagame?
sorry.
Ask me for in-game information without trying to do it through.
No, I was asking about if that was like an okay way. It already happened.
I know
It was
I'm
in the
gonna help you
past.
so it's hard. I know.
It was in the past. So I thought it was okay if it already happened.
No, because it's confirming something, right? It gives you a status for how you're doing right now.
Okay.
Currently, you're currently pursuing it.
That's not what I was trying to do.
I know that, but I'm telling you that I'm informing you that it is, and I'm fair, and I put everybody else in check, and you're my wife, and I love you.
Thanks for putting me in
I'm
check.
putting you in check. I'm saying I do, so I have to, or else if I don't, then I'm not playing fair.
I
Do you think I'm being
understand.
unreasonable?
No.
If anybody else asked me, "Hey, how am I doing with this?" I would have to be like, "Hey, are you serious right now?"
You don't have unsecure friends.
Yes, I do. That's not true either. Oh shit!
Oh no. Guys, he just said, oh shit.
See, that's why I made Adam meet up here.
He said it really loud too.
94 Australith. Oh my gosh.
Then he said 24. Oh my gosh.
No, I rolled 91.
Never mind. He said, oh shit. He said 91. Oh my gosh.
Oh, perfect.
Enjoy your last meal, Adam. No. He rolled a quote unquote soft encounter. You rolled a dick in 91. He just laughs. No.
It's just thematic. Like, I feel like the mermaid scroll ladies, they're the ones who sent them.
I wish. Mm-hmm.
Underwater combat's hard.
Is it?
Yeah. Do you remember that rule there?
I did pretty well as a shark.
Well, I have you guys alone. You two, and Caleb will get a whisper when he gets down here. You guys have sentient magic items with you guys. You're gonna hear Ramona as this thing appears. And what's your staff?
Shall I?
You're gonna hear Shalai and Ramona mutually whisper. You say, Ayla, do not utilize me in this fight. Danger for me. And Ramona's gonna be like, Derek, I feel the pressure. I'm unsure. You shouldn't use me. It's dangerous.
Did I kill us? Did I kill us?
Yeah.
Fucking mermaids. I hate a mermaid. A whisper.
Except for you.
Why didn't I get a whisper?
Because you fucked up.
I rolled at you. You son of a bitch.
Caleb should have Orbo whispering to that.
I don't think that was an option.
You already used it.
I know.
Yeah. Damn, dude, I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, this is fun.
Well, welcome to campaign 2.
We gotta earn our...
I'll be damned if I'm going out killed by some fucking murs. I got something for their ass.
Yeah?
Those one. 12th level.
12th level. Please don't kill me.
Yeah.
This is going to be interesting. I'm not really all that prepared.
You guys said he did, like, give you guys, like, a whisper of what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't get it because I rolled it.
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
We didn't get a rationale.
Yeah, they're just not combat ready.
Rune's always fucking combat ready. He's got his fucking fish whackers ready to go. Dude, pluck me, Rune. Fucking send me to the
I'm so
moon
bad.
and back. Like, I can't handle that.
He's gonna have like the best night of his sleep if he gets to go back to his bed.
Yeah. Happy birthday. It was the only thing I
Back for
could.
the 8th time.
Dude, it was the only thing I could come up with on such a. Oh, man. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
It's not.
You better know you got a friend in Ayla. But it did take a lie to get her to do it.
It's not so bad.
Yeah.
You're literally evil.
I feel like they're just gonna like draw like a giant pillowcase and like use it as like a miniature bed on top of his bed.
Yeah, why didn't you?
Alright. The because you said that'd be really rude.
Bad news, rolled 91 on the counter table. Good news, I rolled 2 on the 1d4 that you could have got.
Oh, okay,
Alright.
cool. Perfect. Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
It's two. I thought you were saying we had to fight 91 like mer people. I'm like, fuck.
If
So
I
So that'll
remember
probably be
people.
easier than what we're about to fight.
No, they're all shaman.
Oh, yeah.
Ayla, as your whale smashes through the surface, immediately 5 marrow fly out of the ship and begin swimming and circling around the ship. After that, you're hit with a wave of necrotic seawater pouring out of the Marshal. I need everyone to make a creature that consumes this foul water or swims in it must make a DC 18 Constitution saving.
Oh boy, that's gonna be real hard.
Is this a magical effect?
This is a it's not a spell, but it is a no, it's contaminated water.
You said con save, right?
Okay, because I get advantage against spells and magical effects, so I didn't know if I would get advantage on the con save for this.
It's corrupt water.
That's an absolute.
No, it's a creature
fail.
that just corrupts and poisons the water around it, so it's not really a magical effect. It's more of a natural poison.
Wayla fails.
13.
Beard also fails in that one.
It was a 15, right?
18.
It's
18.
Oh yeah, no, I hit 15.
I
5
also
plus 8
failed
or
that.
13.
Oh,
5
man,
plus
okay.
8.
Everyone fails.
All right, guys. So as this corrupt water
Does
goes in,
Willow roll it?
Oh, yeah, hang on, we'll list roll.
Damn.
Well, it fails also.
you guys see this corrupt, almost looking like an evil, almost looks like an evil marrow, but is in fact a demon. It has like these twin hooks and it sort of breaks free from the ship as it sort of comes out. Corruption pours out of it. And next to it is a second one, as if you can sort of eye. It has like a fish-like eye and beak with sharp teeth coming out to here. It's known as a wastrolith. And so for those of you who failed the save,
All of us. Is that Clover? I'm a whale. There's
on a
no
failed
100%
save, you
plus
guys
one
will
right
take
now.
46 poison first.
4d6 poison.
Yeah.
I have plus one to con saves as a whale. There's literally no reason.
That's 8. I rolled a 5.
Normally have plus 9.
16, 17 poison damage.
17.
And you guys are poisoned for 1 minute.
What does that do to
A
us?
poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls
What'd you
and
say?
ability
17?
checks. At the end, it's poisoned for 1 minute. At the end of this time, at the end of a minute, you guys can repeat the saving throw.
Wow.
On a failure, you'll take 48 poison damage and you're poisoned until you finish a long rest. So after this fight, you'll all have to make the roll again to see if you're poisoned until a long rest finishes. So as this poison radiates out, it's like you can almost hear it's echoing as it's giving a cackle
So every minute we make that save?
every minute. Correct. Until you either pass or
Succeed.
fail. Actually,
Or die.
Yeah. Well, no, not every minute. In a minute, you'll make that save. If you pass the save, if you pass the save, you're no longer poisoned. So,
That's good.
but this will hold on for
What
an
can
entire
cure
minute.
poison?
What?
What can cure poison?
Usually cleric abilities.
Freeze close.
Cleric abilities and potions.
Freeze close.
Don't even ask. You know what's a no.
You're lying.
Really, you're gonna hear Smugs up.
All right, so this comes out. So as it goes in, it's like, and it's immediately they're going to sort of swim towards you to attack. So everybody can roll initiative. Also, the marrows are now swimming around. The marrows are affected by this poison water, though. So, oh, I'm sorry. And also, by the way, this water,
You guys were all affected by it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh shit.
So speaking to you about this creature, these wastreliths are found in the waters of the abyss and other bodies of water contaminated by that plane's fell influence. Wastreliths establish themselves as the lords of the deep and they rule their dominions with cruelty. A wastrelith pollutes the waters around it. Its noxious presence even affects nearby sources of water when the demon travels to a land. The corrupted water, which contains a measure of the demon's essence, responds to the wastrelith's commands, perhaps hardening to prevent foes from escaping, or they can even erupt in a surge that drags victims to its reach. Creatures that ingest corrupted by the water corrupted by a wastrelith risk their very souls. Those who drink the poisonous liquid might wither away until they finally die, or they may remain alive only to become the thralls of chaos or evil. So you guys are subjected to the rule in the Dungeon Master Guide called Abyssal Corruption. So I need each of you to roll a d10.
Oh, D10.
Willow 2.
Yep. She was affected by it.
2.
I rolled a 3.
9.
She rolled a 6.
I rolled a 7.
I rolled a 2
Rune.
again.
You gain the following flaw. I can only achieve my goals by making sure my companions don't achieve theirs.
Is that forever?
Yeah.
That's a flaw, my dude. This is a big bad dude. Oh, dude, this is fun! Dude, our relationship just
How
got
poetic,
awful.
though, at the same
Dude! What did you roll?
A 2?
2.
Fuck, I wish I rolled a 2.
What? Who rolled what?
I rolled a 3.
You rolled a 3. You gain the same flaw.
No shot.
No fucking way.
What did you roll?
A 7.
A 7. Bloodlust. You gain the following flaw. I enjoy killing for its own sake, and once I start, it's hard to stop.
I hate this.
9.
Oh.
Overwhelming ambition. You gain the following flaw. I am destined to rule the abyss, and my companions are tools to that end.
And there's no way to get rid of this.
No, it's until the poison's over. But I wanted to.
Oh, you
I'm destined to rule the abyss.
Yep. And, sorry. You're destined to rule the abyss, and your companions are just tools to that
I was
end.
gonna be sad.
Willow
So bad,
rolled a
dude.
6.
Willow rolled a 6. Willow, she gets bloodlust. I enjoy killing for its own sake, and once
She
I
had
start,
that.
it's hard-
Okay,
That's what I love about
anyway.
She's actually not a killer.
No, I know.
Not Nyla would be like.
You just
Yeah.
like her because she's like Nyla, but like gentler.
Yeah. No,
She's
Willow's
not
not.
like Nyla.
Willow's not like
She's
that.
not like
I know. I was just
No, I'm just
being
making sure.
harsh.
Like, I think you guys are making that mistake because I think my voice range for them both is similar, so you sort of associate it
Dude,
like
I
that.
was
But
making
they're
that-
completely different characters.
I was gonna
No, I
be
was saying
so
that
sad
because
for
you
my
said that
character.
D&D won't do that. So you guys are, but you will have to roleplay that flaw faithfully
Oh,
until
yeah,
this is
of
achieved.
course.
Consider it like a curse. And so if you guys fail in a minute, you guys are going to have to carry this on until you get a long rest.
For the poison. And the fly.
Right, lasts until this poison.
This poison will last till a long rest if you fail the next save in a minute.
Alright.
But this nature is already in effect. You're already looking at each other, and you're starting to see the world that, like you guys are having epiphanies.
So
Your
can
character
you read
will
the
not
bloodlust
relate
one
it to
again?
the poison. What'd you say?
Can you read the bloodlust? I don't have to target my allies, right? It doesn't even-
No.
once you start killing, it's hard
It
to
says you
stop.
enjoy killing for killing's sake,
Okay.
and once you start killing, it's hard to stop.
Okay.
And so that will make you have sort of a bloodlust. If you guys feel that on the ship, you're going to be looking for your next kill,
Yes.
sort of thing. You'll be like a hair trigger away for trying to start a fight or role play the flaw faithfully. That's the fun of D&D. So, as this now goes out, and this Wastreth is not only poisoning your bodies, but poisoning your minds, poisoning your souls, actually. As it sort of whoosh out. What's our initiative rolls, guys?
I rolled 15.
Willow.
The Wastreth are both going to roll. They roll a 5 plus 4. They roll a 9.
Willow gets a 22.
Willow is first at 20. Oh, I have to roll for the 22. All right, I shall not sit first. Then Marrow roll a 12, and I have to pull up Marrow. Second stat block. Let me duplicate my rolls real quick.
Yeah, you don't want to fight a chronomancer.
Duplicate.
Yeah.
No, you don't want a bloodlusty chronomancer. That's not good. That's not good news.
Yeah.
Marrow. Honestly, any of you guys bloodlusting is pretty scary to me.
Wayla smiles at you.
It was like,
You two having that flaw, that's not good.
that means all it is I will achieve my goals even at the expense of you.
I mean,
You
like-
only achieve yours if we don't.
No, that's what
Yeah.
I will only
Yeah.
achieve my ends if
Fail.
they don't. You ensure you actively
You sabotage.
seek the sabotage of their goals.
Who's your only ally with real goals, you know?
And if you act towards this goal, you will gain inspiration and perhaps other benefits. That's what inspiration is for. That's what inspiration is really for, is sort of to pad out role playing faithfully, flaws, traits, and everything else that you're given. Anyway, so going into this, the Marrow roll they have 0 dex, so they rolled a 12. So Willow's 22. Who's
I have a dirty 20.
Kalik?
I have a 15.
Derek has a 13.
Hila has a 14.
So I'm sorry, Kalik, you
With the
rolled a
plus
what?
0 is a
I
whale.
have a dirty 20.
And then after that was Derek.
No,
Ayla.
Rune.
No, Rune at 15.
Rune.
Derek.
Yeah.
Rune. What'd you roll, Derek?
13.
Hila rolled a
Ayla.
14 as a whale.
What is your dex? Because the
As a whale,
Astrolith
minus
got
0.
Oh no, he got a 12. You're good. So Derek.
Or plus 0, rather. I hope I pass this con save later.
Have I read or
Me too.
heard
Oh,
anything
yeah?
about these things?
I hope.
Oh, yeah?
I hope Physic got it.
Oh no, I want to.
They are a demon, so I will allow you to make a. Normally, I would not, but I will allow you to make a roll on them.
Religion.
Religion. Yep,
27.
it's a very good roll. You would know what I noted. That they are found in the waters of the abyss, in other bodies of contaminated water that planes fell influence. Wastrolith established himself as lords of the deep, and they rule the dominions with cruelty. You know that Wastrolith pollute the the waters around it, that its noxious presence affects nearby sources of water when the demon travels to that land. They corrupt water, which contains a measure of the demon's essence. Being that you rolled above a 10 means you know what they are, so that's the image. That's what you get with a 10. With a 15, you will get that you know that they are immune to all poison. With a 15, I will give you that they are resistant to magical attacks. And with your 20, I'll give you that they are resistant to elemental and slashing damage. Some elemental and some slashing. I won't define what. Or I'm sorry, slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning from non-magical. You know, but which elements they're immune to? They're immune to multiple. I'll say you know that they are, but you don't know which ones. And so that's, I think that properly awards your
Do
20.
you still have the air bubbles around their head?
Correct. You guys cannot communicate currently. You guys will be spread off in combat. There's no way you're going, unless you want to take an action to join your bubbles and then communicate, you can. But unless you're speaking Aquan to each other, you guys don't have communication. Or we're going to cast a spell.
Wayla sheds a tear that she used to speak Aquan when she wore a certain ring.
We said that we can't cast spells.
You can.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying you're going to take your action to do it.
You know this.
I don't have to tell you that. Did you not know that?
Do you know that it takes an action to use a spell in combat?
No, that I knew. I thought you were saying because like we were underwater that. Never mind.
Anyway, so all right. So starting off combat is going to be Willow. She's the first one. You know, she breaks through.
Is she still on
And
Ayla's
this-
back?
She's still on Ayla's back currently.
How far is she from the enemies?
She is. I will say she broke through the. Actually, I can tell you exactly.
And how does it work
Actually,
if you
I'll
don't
put
have a
projector
swim
up.
speed?
What did you say?
How does it work if you don't have a swim speed? Is it like difficult terrain?
The water is currently actually difficult terrain for everyone, even your whale. Right
Okay,
now.
what if it works
It feels
if you're
thick, like you're swimming. Through
what if you
jelly.
don't have a swimming speed and it's difficult terrain?
It's still difficult terrain.
Okay, so it's just the same. Okay. Yeah, so I just need to know how far away she is. Ooh.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Can you help my son?
I just want to remind you guys that we rolled a horde.
Two.
You rolled the evil fucking.
I really hope if we
You
die,
guys have
this is
gotten
not
so
my
fucked
fault.
by rolls like on
No,
an
of
account.
course not.
Your
Yeah.
encounter rolls have been the worst.
I know.
I'm saying if we have to make new characters, this is not mine and Ayla's fault. That's
No,
all I'm saying.
we
No.
rolled a horde. We
Yeah.
rolled for the
Imagine.
game.
I rolled narrow, so
Imagine.
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is, did you have to roll Death Demon? I know you wanted to summon some, but this is ridiculous. Furry Gorilla Demon seems way better right now.
Than these guys.
Oh, yeah. For you, anyway. Because I'm going to dash your dreams so that I can achieve my own.
I just had a thought.
I know. I was hoping you would.
You had a thought?
I had a thought.
Oh, yeah?
That's a dangerous thing.
Oh yeah.
But it's not my thought.
What's your thought?
You'll
Okay.
find out.
No, my thought is that. Unfortunately, I think we have to kill him before.
I can't laugh maniacally as a whale, so you have no idea what I'm thinking.
Whales can probably laugh maniacally.
Yeah.
Like you can't tell
They
me
don't
that
have to.
kill-
They just flick you with your
You
tail.
can't tell me that a killer whale doesn't laugh.
Called
when
it.
sends a seal 80 feet in the air. Like I know that whale's laughing underwater.
That's my whale tail right now.
Ayla's at her most evil right now.
Yeah, I know. Ayla's just in her element right now. Ayla should be the bloodlusted one right now.
His head is just like.
Yeah.
They're about to cast Whaler Banishment.
Just saying, like, how nuts would that be?
You'll be so nuts that you can't do it.
It's only because,
Depends on
well,
what it is.
if I was truly multi-classed, I could.
Yes.
Yeah, but you would have to be level. You can't even get as high a level as you are, like, in Warlock right now. Like, it's impossible. Like, your power level is insane. Like, you wouldn't be... Like, what level Warlock would he be right now? To have the power that he has.
Oh, high.
So, yeah, you'd have to be...
9. Not even doable. Because you can only, like...
You'd have to be
class
level
5,
25.
right?
Yeah.
No, you can multi-class like that.
Because every level
You
you
can do
take
levels.
either goes towards one or the
Right.
other.
So, like, 10 and
and
10.
max level is
Right.
20.
Yeah.
You could go like 9 or like 11 and 9.
But
Yeah.
you're level 16
Yeah.
in
So you could get to level 4 max.
sorcery. Like, your
Yeah.
power level is retarded.
Plus, you have like 9th level Warlock spell, right?
No, 5th.
Oh, okay.
Which happens at what level
But I can
Warlock?
upcast them
9.
to 9th with my orb.
Yeah, so you have your power level is
Bonkers.
you're 25 levels of powerful. Yeah, that's stupid.
I love it so much.
I have 3 9th level spell slots.
Comes at a cost, don't worry.
Does it?
Maybe.
I was gonna say, there's
Like, it doesn't feel like it.
I was like,
Yeah.
that was a-
I was like,
that was a-
I explicitly remember the terms of the contract.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I felt
That
real
was in the
good.
details.
Spontaneous
That's amazing.
orgasms and
Okay.
29 levels worth of character. I don't know.
I'm
It
glad
seems
you
pretty
guys- I'm
good.
glad you're under that perception. That's great. All right, so
I investigated that.
Yeah.
Should've
So
cast
did
it for
every other
traps.
person that has been in a contract with the demon and has still been screwed over. So
But she loves me. Anyway, next is going to be.
she loves me. She loves me not. She loves me.
She loves me. She
Ooh.
loves me. She loves me. She loves me.
I'm going to rotate it twice because like I
I can move it.
am. No, it's okay. It's your identifiable figure. Like it's just 50 cents easy.
Would you be willing to grab me a battery really quick?
All right.
Wait.
Focus ship.
Wait.
Hocus pocus shit.
Thank you.
How big are these guys? Ayla, will you guys hand me 2 large tokens?
Ew,
I'm just kidding. I'm not revealing anything. Don't worry.
worry.
I just like keep everybody on their toes.
Too large.
Yeah.
2 and 3.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you need 5 other ones?
Yes, for the marrow. Thank you.
I wish I had more. I have 2 merfolk.
Those are not marrow.
Yeah, I know. But
Actually, don't you have 1 marrow? Didn't you make 1 marrow and 1 merfolk?
I painted.
You can put the 1 marrow out.
I painted 1. Is that the guy?
Yes, I think he's a marrow, not a merfolk.
So 1 and 4.
Do you want them placed any particular way?
Yeah, they're just going to evenly surround the area. And then,
is your whale
gargantuan?
Huh?
Is your whale gargantuan? Or is it huge?
I am huge.
Perfect. So those things are huge. Grab a blue one, and then that'll be you guys will be on top of that.
This is me, right?
Yep. So I'm gonna say these guys broke out of the ship, so they're like really roughly like here and sort of floated up, and you guys are here. And then oh, this is not
That's
huge.
large.
This is large.
Oh, my bad. Hell yeah.
Do you want our characters on there or just use the ones thrown on you?
No,
These are
I'm a big girl.
Yep. Go ahead and put your characters on there.
Tick,
So we are within 5 feet of each other.
tick whale.
That one. This one.
You're within 5 feet. I'm gonna say it's gonna take your action to
We
pop in on top.
grab the female rogue. It's up on the shelf.
You found out.
Is the headspace 2 thing, is that concentration or no?
Nope.
No.
Where
Okay.
is an hour? Where is
It's just an hour.
You miss him.
Rune. Big orange boy.
Those are actually not within 5 feet of each other either. Right?
Yeah,
she's huge as like
Yeah.
15 feet.
usually 15 feet.
15 by 15.
Your water just come by 10.
Huge just feels like so. Like the stuff that we see that's huge, it always feels like it's just so much.
I mean, like, it's still, like, massively tall or big.
Yeah, I mean, like, Ayla's a whale, so
Yeah.
huge is still like.
An orca.
Yeah.
So, slightly smaller than your average whale. A regular whale's got to be gargantuan. A blue whale or something.
Okay, so you can actually only affect 2 targets around with this spell.
No, it's only the non-instant vert ones. So the other effects are non-instant. The instant ones I can do as many as possible.
An animate your direction. Let's change this right. You can cast a spell multiple times. You can have no more than 2 of its non-instantaneous effect. No, it says non-instantaneous.
Right, no more than 2 of the non-instantaneous.
Correct. So
instant
the
one, the
so
first
you
one-
can you can instantly move or change the flow. That's just changing the flow of the water up to 5 feet.
Yeah.
You're using effect 2. You cause the water to form a simple shape or animate your direction. You're causing it to form a sphere and then animate by moving around the person's head with their body. That is a non-instantaneous effect. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
He just
So it was
pouted.
only-
He's like,
It was only around me and Derek then.
Because instantaneous is stuff that just happens.
Yeah.
It's just done after that.
We can breathe
So like
water
you can
for
you can
24
cause
hours,
like for
though.
example you can go to a river and reverse its flow, or you can go to a you can change the watercolor's opacity. No, that one's yeah, it's 1 hour, so that's still instantaneous.
Yeah.
Or no, it's not. So yeah, 1 hour, 1 hour. So yeah, the only thing you can do is change the flow of water, and leave it. You can do that as many times as you want. But the other effects you can maintain 2 for up to
An hour.
an hour. Yep.
All right. So it's only me and Derek, not Caitlin.
And I think that's reasonable because, like, you have controlling 5 things, keeping it constantly on somebody's head would be a massive amount. It would minimally have to be concentration. So, extremely powerful cantrip, even with 2. So, we are there, and then these are summoned.
Oh, was that necrotic damage we took earlier?
Poison.
Okay.
Poison.
Poison.
I was hoping it was some crap.
All right, so everything is where it is on the map. It is Willow. You are up.
Okay, so she's gonna take aim with her. She's gonna stand Ayla's back, and she's gonna take aim with her crossbow, and aim at one of the marrows. Probably the one closest to her.
All right, so you have disadvantage on the attack roll.
$20 to hit with disadvantage.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe not. A ranged weapon attack automatically misses beyond the target's normal range, even against a target without normal range. The attack roll has disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow and not or a weapon that's thrown like a javelin. So yes, so you are fine. Melee attacks would have disadvantage, but with your crossbow, you have normal range.
But still
20
poison.
23 to hit.
But yeah, you have disadvantage because of poison. Just true.
Oh, okay. So 20 to hit.
Still a good shot as you shoot at. Which one are you shooting at?
The one closest to her. So it's like 15 feet away. A.
Oh, you're shooting at the marrow. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right. So, all right, you shoot at the marrow and go ahead and it is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
No sneak attack, right?
No, not at disadvantage.
All right. Ooh, that's a good roll. 10 piercing damage.
So he hit it like right in the throat as it starts like exploding there, struggling, angry, but extremely damaged. You can see it sort of like profusing a lot of blood into the water. And actually, all the marrows now have to roll. Have to roll Constitution checks. Because I don't believe the Wastrolith has the ability to exclude anybody. The area is also lightly obscured. Water. Creature consumes foul water. Swims must make a DC. Yep, consumes foul or swims and it must make a DC 18 throw. So they will have to make it. That one rolled a. Oh wait, is that a Constitution check?
For the poison?
Yeah. Con +2. So that one rolled a 18, means it beats it.
Are you rolling poison for her damage?
No.
No,
Okay.
nothing to do with that.
I was just making sure. I just want to remind you her crossbow doesn't have a.
Nope, not that. 14, so 16. Second one fails it. Third one fails it. Fourth one.
Oh, for being in the water.
fails it.
Yeah. So
There's four total, right?
Yeah.
Five. Okay, last one rolls. Fails it. All right, so all but one fail. They are going to take the what damage did I inflict?
48.
40. Right, I
We took
know.
17,
No,
right?
it was 14.
Oh, 14.
The first time.
Well, I took 79 minus.
14 damage was what was dealt though.
Was the poison? You took damage from the coral thing, right?
Yeah.
Like,
It was
Yeah, that
14.
was not that. I'm talking about the water.
Yes, it was 14.
It was 14 poison damage.
Thank you.
I thought it was
the marrow
17
is
'cause I
not
subtracted.
resistant, so you.
No, it was 17 because I subtracted 17 from 79, which is what was Willa's health.
That poison, because I'm pretty sure I took 14.
No, because we took some damage from the
electric
shock at the
shock
barnacles as well.
Okay,
We
I
took
forgot to
8 and then
subtract
2.
something from her then.
We took 8 and then 2 for 10, and then 14 for total losing 24 health.
Because I did 75 minus.
Yeah, what he just recounted, I think, is correct. So you must have missed something on Willow. You were running both characters, so.
Because I took the same amount of
I had
damage.
17, 58, and then 4. So we lost 17 and then 4, right?
Yeah, because I'm at 92 health currently.
So we lost 70. We lost 17 and then we lost 4, right?
17 and 10 for 27 total health.
Where did I get 4 from?
4 was her. Did she save on the con save, maybe? Or no, we took half of the 8 that Ayla took. That's where your 4 is from.
Was it
Because
8?
Ayla took 8, we took half, right? Because we were on her back.
No, the second one was a 4 and we rolled
Oh,
2.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. So the first one we took 8 because he gave us one of the damage
Yeah, so the
dice.
second
I
one.
mean,
Yeah,
you,
so
guys, you
Ayla-
guys should have consensus here, right? You guys subtracted the damage to your house. Willow should have what you guys took.
Yeah.
So
So,
what did you,
I
what
lost
damage,
27.
what did you take?
so I lost a little bit less because I'm resistant to lightning.
Okay, so, gotcha. What did you take, Rick?
27.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 2 counts, 27 is probably 27. Same time.
So I took
No, and then she should have taken half of the second one because she passed her check. What was the second damage?
No, there was no.
There was no save. There was no save for that.
Okay, what was the second damage after the 17?
Where you get 17 from? It was 14 and 10. Right?
So before this encounter happened, Willow took 10 or 13
from the barnacles.
13 damage from the barnacles.
Okay, I completely did all the math wrong. Somehow I heard all the fucking wrong numbers. So if you could tell me exactly what we lost, that would be great. 27 total.
27 total.
Yeah. 'cause
There
I
were
took
no saves.
Only
No,
for the
there was
poison.
no
Only for the
save for
poison.
whale action. If you failed to save, they failed to save.
Okay.
And then the
I
poison.
never practiced save for that.
The poison was the only
So we
save
lost
had to
27 total.
Yes.
And that 27 is including the poison from the water.
Yes.
$27.
Yep.
So that took 22, which is half 10 lightning damage. You guys took.
Yep. Anyway,
As these Murlocs sort of swimming threateningly, all of a sudden they begin to choke as you watch 4 of them out of the 5 immediately, and then just float off, and the people turn white and dead from the poison.
Okay.
Dope. As a bonus action, can Willow try to like sneak behind like the whale hump and hide?
She is lightly obscured, so she can attempt to hide.
So the water just
25.
all right, she successfully hides after she moves and swims.
Move her like a space back.
Like this? Oh.
Yeah.
After Willow is Kalik.
Have these creatures been speaking at all?
You've heard them make like gurgling noises.
Oh, you have comprehend languages up right?
No, that's already fallen off, but I do speak Abyssal. They're like Lord of the Abyss.
They do speak in Abyssal. They are demons, and so I will say that you would have heard them be like, "Oh yes, we've been waiting for this. More minions, more for our kingdom."
As to speak Infernal, if they speak Infernal at any point. I don't know.
Only devils speak infernal.
Sorry, I thought you said they were devils earlier.
Demons. Yep.
Okay. I'm within 90 feet of them, right?
Yes.
You are.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure I was within 90 feet. Kalik is going to. Can I like walk on Ayla to like get to the front of Ayla while she's like well formed? Or is it just I have to swim next to her kind of thing?
No, you can totally walk on my back, right?
You can't walk, but you can swim.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna swim up closer to number 3, and then I have.
So you got 15 feet. Or wait, do you have swim speed? Does water even give you swim speed?
No, it didn't say it did.
So it would just be treated as.
So I have 35 walking.
So you would have
15.
so you would have 15, but on your following turn you can move 20.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna swim up 15 feet towards number 3, and just be like, "Oh, I've been waiting for this too." And I'm going to pull out my pocket watch instead of summoning Grimmy, and I'm gonna cast 5th level Chains of Paradox on number 3 to bind him.
Sounds good. What save does he make?
He has to do a DC 22 Wisdom saving throw.
He rolls a 13 plus 1 and fails to save.
Damn.
Alright, so he is.
Oh, they do. I'm sorry. You're right. Thank you for calling that out. You rolled a nat 1 for the second one, so you still told me. Thank you though, for reminding me.
So he is restrained for 1 minute.
Okay.
He is restrained.
6,
Did
13.
I describe this spell? What's restrained? It's like a time change, right?
Yes.
Alright, awesome. So you're gonna see like sort of a clock appear behind him, and it sort of begins spinning around as he's sort of looking at it. And all of a sudden, as he's watching, he's not realizing as the clock arm is spinning, chains are wrapping around him. These sort of astral, I should say temporal chains, locking him into place. He's not restrained.
It makes uncertain whale noises. Ooh.
25. He takes.
Did you what did you roll for your
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you gotta make your chronomancy check.
Uh, 23, which I believe is no additional.
That would be an additional, I believe.
Yeah.
Good roll. Alright. And were you targeting 2 or 3? I'm sorry.
3, he was
Three.
hard.
3. Yeah.
3 is restrained.
Okay, I was about to fuck this thing up.
Takes time damage.
No, he takes 30 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, from the
My
change.
goodness.
You rolled it out, it was 30?
Yeah,
Right.
60.
Boom! You see this thing tighten, and sort of as the chains go, they start ripping flesh off the demon as it starts to scream, "I'll make you pay!" Only you can hear it, but
And that'll be the end of my turn.
30. What's the? All right.
My goodness.
Next is.
We lost the boat.
Oh.
It popped off the projector. Who goes next?
I believe it's Ruby
Rune, Ayla, Derek,
and them because they rolled a 12.
and we're not sure when Omro goes.
Is it back up?
Yes, it is.
So,
Is it back up now? Still.
Yes, it is.
30 bludgeoning.
Yeah,
That's
60
bananas.
That's not all. This one's great.
I should probably focus on that. This is a good
But it's, when an effective person is to roll that damage, it's just a one time, right? It's like if it takes the damage from this again, it just takes that same damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
There. Hope you roll high.
30.
Pretty good.
That's a lot.
It's big damage, so you're seeing blood come off, but it's hard to see. His area is now lightly obscured.
He rolled way above average. 6 above average. That's real good.
Yeah, 60.
Yeah, that's way above average.
Yeah, what level spell was that?
5th.
Yeah, so I thought. Yeah, that's a good one.
That's real good.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so next up is Rune. You are up, my friend.
Sorry, I'm just reading this real quick.
Take your time.
Rune scene, Gaelic bind number 3. Rune is going to use his orb to cast 5th level enchantment.
As soon as you pull out your orb, one of them begins to laugh. As your orb turns black and begins to fight in your hands. Roll a strength save.
9.
Into its hand. As it crushes it, and black shards go up towards the ceiling. Unfortunately. They all got whispers because they're animated items. We're like, don't use us. But they couldn't communicate it to you, unfortunately.
He's gonna cry.
I have no focus.
Oh! You can't cast spells now, can you?
Oof.
I'm fairly certain that means I can't cast spells. Correct?
Unless you have material components, or they don't require material components.
That hurts.
Dude, these things are fucking devils.
Everything requires like
Something.
well. There's a few that I don't know if he has them though.
mostly cantrips.
Derek, I miscommunicated to you something to you though. I actually messed up your whisper. I'm sorry. I just read this. This effect does not work on artifacts. I forgot that Ramona was an artifact, so disregard Ramona saying that.
Okay.
Caleb Grimmy is also an artifact, so you're safe. Ayla, you're still in danger. You can't use your staff.
Ilsa Shamu.
It's like the hags.
Yeah,
all
it's
over
warlock
It's
time.
the hags all over again.
That's what it is.
You can still cast your Eldritch
What?
Blast.
Oh, yeah. What
I think.
level? That was a legendary artifact. All right, it's gonna get an additional effect. As you guys see, its skin beginning to sort of glow this bright yellow.
Ooh, is it the one Kayla hurt or no?
No,
Nope, it was
Awesome.
the one who had his arms free.
Yeah, that was a like steep artifact or steep type.
Yeah, it was one of the steep items. I'm going to cast Eighth. Rune's gonna watch that.
How does Rune react?
He's dumbfounded.
Doesn't
And
bother
then he's
fear.
enraged.
Okay. All right.
And
You're gonna look around you,
yeah.
and you're gonna perceive that all your companions, you can't see them, but you're just under the impression that they're all laughing at you. That they're all glad that your orb got destroyed.
I need a ring
What size?
fireball. I'm sorry, I need just a minute.
Take your time.
And a bat pope for fireball.
Yeah, I can't cast it.
I think your cantrips don't need.
I have a couple.
Well, you
Some
can check
of 'em.
because I have 7 level spells that don't need material. So
Yeah, I have a couple.
they definitely exist. But
Rune is.
So your character doesn't get trapped like this because this is player knowledge, guys. So just to let you know, fire spells I know you can meta magic, but fire spells cast underwater it is magical fire, so they still somewhat work. But creatures that are fully submerged in water have resistance to magical fire. So if they have resistance already, they will have immunity. Just FYI.
Oh, jeez, guys. This is 30 feet, right?
Total yes.
Same as fireball. Fireball is only 20 feet.
Oh, I'm sorry. 30-foot radius or 30-foot diameter you're looking for? Radius is the big boy.
That's a big paper circle.
30 foot. It's ball. I don't know what that. So radius, I'm assuming. Is this 20 foot radius?
Yes.
Then I need 30 foot radius. friends laughing at him with the loss of his orb. The demons. Rune is gonna his head's gonna sink in his hand, and he's gonna ah! And
That's evil. Look
No,
at
he's
man's
giving his own
scream.
airball.
Oh yeah. It's
And,
still loud.
bursting forth from him, centered on him, he's gonna cast 4th level evocation, sickening radiance, excluding no one.
Very well. Ooh. Good role play. All right, I'll inspire you for that.
Damn.
Good shit. All right, so
Damn.
sickening radiance goes out as you guys now the poisonous and also corrupted now water. Well, it was already corrupted, but I suppose now necrotic, radiant-ish water. Sickening radiance produce light.
Yes.
It's a radius, right? So it's a perfect sphere. Yeah. So you guys see this enormous sphere of radiance.
The light spreads around corner. It's a 30-foot radius of green.
All right. So a 30-foot sphere is now underwater. I don't know if you guys know that. You guys think of things in 2D. Sickening radiance is actually in a radius, so it is a perfect sphere of nasty.
Damn.
I thought it was like a cone, but
No, it's a
that's worse.
sphere. Yeah, but it's a radius, so it goes like this all the way around, and it also goes like this, and like
Those poor fish.
anywhere. Yep. So
So
anything fish is already dead.
if you start your turn there, you have to make a con saving throw, DC 18, or take 4d10 radiant, suffer a level of exhaustion.
If you're immune to radiant, you still suffer the level of exhaustion. You know?
Does it
got a
deal
con-
necrotic too?
No, it's just
Radiant.
radiant, but it says you will take 4d10, suffer 1 level of exhaustion, and emit a dim greenish light. So I don't know if that's.
I will rule it no. If you're immune to radiant, that you will not get the level of exhaustion. So I'll say that the radiance doesn't affect
Does
you.
poison affect our saving throws or no?
Ability checks and attacks.
Ability checks and attacks. Yep, you're good.
And then we do this at the start of our turn.
That would make poison the most broken fucking status condition there ever was.
Or it feels like a.
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And it's at the start of our turn now, right? That we take that.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
If you start your turn in it.
And the item destruction is recharge 6, so be on the guard. All right, so next is going to be Ayla.
So I take 40, 10. Did you roll it out yet?
You have
You have to make a
roll
save.
Your
Con save. That's
I'm
bad
sorry,
as a whale.
I should roll that. Just in case 42.
Whale con save. What's my save?
DC 18.
6.
So you get a level of exhaustion too.
Bad time to be a whale.
The first level of exhaustion is what? Saving throw.
Everything's at disadvantage.
20 radiant damage.
Boom. That's gonna be good for the enemies, though. That's a strong one. You just feel a radiance of hate in the water. As Rune's rage pours out in the sphere and starts radiating out. You can feel it's palpable.
Okay, sensing that this is gonna be a fucking problem, I'm gonna swim up and around number 2.
Sounds good. Are you trying to escape the sphere of radiance? Or are you trying?
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. So, it is 30 feet.
I
So
have a
you have 60
swim
feet.
speed of
So
60.
I'll say you go 31,
do
or you go 35 feet
5,
out.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Is it
35,
still
40,
difficult terrain?
45, 50, 55.
It
Not
is
for
difficult
whale, right?
terrain. No, it is. The
It
the
is.
poison makes it difficult terrain.
Would Derek and Will still be on Ayla's back move with her, I'm assuming?
They will.
Yeah,
Yep, they haven't
you
moved you.
were
Anybody who
working
hasn't
on
moved
my
yet will
back,
still be
right?
on their back.
I moved off.
You moved off.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
You have
What can I
30
do?
feet.
Well, I guess I'm gonna dash out of the ship. accent when we get there. Yeah, I'm gonna dash out of the ship. I'm gonna get behind these guys so you guys come for a ride.
Cool. Hey, that's worth it because you're getting 2 of your companions out of it. So there you go. And Wastralists are both still in it. One's restrained and can't do anything about it. So.
Oh, yeah, he's evil. You won't feel my wrath.
Those temporal chains as he's does that proc a saving throw on his turns, or is he
At
just
the end of his turn, he can do it.
he's not gonna hit 22 anyway, but I'm just making sure he might, but
And then at the start of my turn, he takes the 30 bludgeoning again.
man, that was a good one.
Yo.
Now on there, just
Yep, it's your move.
Derek on Ayla's back.
And actually, on your turn, first of all, Ramona, horrified, is going to, as Ayla was actually taking off, departs from you as it begins to float next to Rune. And it says, "Was that your companion? Was that orb your friend?"
Yes.
It turns red, seething as it activates its hidden ability 1.
Oh shit.
All right, so it's first of 3 hidden abilities. Which I have to actually, I'm using a different system. I wrote this all the way back in OneNote, so please give me a minute while I go back to my old. Aw.
That hurts, guys.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I don't even
I'm
know how to
so
console
sorry.
you about
As
this.
a DM, I take 0 pleasure in that. I'm so sorry.
It is what it is.
Wastralists are terrible. Remember the Wastralists.
I'll give you my wooden blocks or my
Or don't, because
reed.
it's metagaming if you guys don't use your weapon. If you guys face them in future campaigns. You'd be like, oh no, my character really just wouldn't.
You know, I just feel like punching this motherfucker.
You've never thrown a punch in your life. Never a better time to start than now.
No, I get that that's more than just an item. It was also like what Rune got off his enemy. I completely understand.
That hurts.
Um,
That was Rune's bread and butter right there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cast this 9th level spell.
there's entire Reddits written about this enemy and what it does to things.
I believe it.
Okay.
These guys seem like fucking
This
dicks.
is worse than the hags. At least the hags I kept my items.
You're right.
Yeah.
Dude, permadestruction of an item is way worse than anything we fought before.
That was a steeped.
Ancient red dragon.
I think that's probably
Like
the
one of
most
their-
powerful
Right.
items any of us
We're like,
have.
yeah, another orb of Expos. How convenient.
It's his other nut.
Orb. Hey, it's the orb of Ix Cholos, eh?
Ix
Making me
Cholos.
ready, man.
Yeah. Some chorizo. 9th level burrito.
So I wrote that. I have so much better of an organization system now. I'm going back to OneNote to even look at this is painful. All right, so
Maybe when they die, you get to pry it out of their corpse. I don't know.
Dust.
So I think Reclamation of Ramanthar. Oh my gosh, it's back in Reclamation of Ramanthar. All right, so
Find all the pieces. True resurrection on Order of Excellence.
It's alright. I'm just gonna need that royal incinerator back. I get it there.
Real
Royal
incinerator.
incinerator? We had an entire conversation about this. I mean, not right now.
Can use that as a source.
The royal incinerator can't?
I'm not a sorcerer.
I can.
Wizard or druid.
I do think I remember something like this.
Take a deuce.
Unless I slap that bad boy on there, that gem. But then-
Yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember this now. I forgot I had that. I thought I gave it to you. Still.
Oh yeah, because the gym doesn't give us a 4th slot, right?
Right.
It
like
just
we
removes
thought.
the attunement.
Attunement requirement.
all right, so hidden ability 1, Ramona, the Independent Blade, medium construct, sentient weapon, chaotic good. She has 14th plus 2 strength, 18 plus 4 dex, 18 plus 4 con, 16 plus 3 int, 14 plus 2 whiz, 20 plus 5 charisma.
I'm not sure what all this I should be reading.
No, it's okay. I can send you the thing or whatever. She has innate spellcasting. Ramona has innate spellcasting ability, charisma, save DC 17. She can innately cast the following spells requiring no material components. Light, Mage Hand, Prestidigitation, Cure Wounds, 3rd level. Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Shield, Laughing Touch. Shocking, which is basically a custom thing I made. It's Shocking Grasp, but the target is also compelled to laugh if it fails a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw. Evasion. If she has evasion, she has Heart of Joy. Ramona emits a aura of joy in a 20-foot radius. Allies within the aura have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. Radiant Agreement. When Ramona agrees with the purpose of a quest of her wielder's actions, she deals an additional 2d6 radiant damage on a hit.
Dang.
Mirthful Riposte. Whenever Ramona misses with an attack, she can use a reaction to make a melee attack against the creature. If the attack hits, the creature must succeed a DC 17 Wisdom save, so she has all those bursts. Then Ramona has multi-attack. She makes 3 melee attacks. Enchanted Slash. Melee attack plus 10 to hit, reach 5. Slashing damage, 2d8 radiant. And then she has Radiant Burst, which is a recharge 5/6. Ramona releases a burst of radiant energy in a 20-foot radius. Each creature in that area must make a DC 17 saving throw or take 8d6 radiant. She has legendary actions. Ramona can take 2 legendary actions, choosing from the options below. Only 1 legendary action can be used at a time. She move. She flies up to half her speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Enchanted Slash costs 2 actions. Ramona makes 1 Enchanted Slash attack, and Spellcast. Ramona can cast her spells. Derek, go ahead and roll a 1d4. It'll determine how many turns she gets to be in this form.
3.
3 turns. All right, very well. All right, so Ramona's going to fly up towards the enemy. I'll avenge you, Rune.
We need a sword.
Fuck yeah, Ramona. Oh, yeah, we do have a spiritual weapon.
Close enough.
Close enough. She flies up there, and she's going to try to go for... she's probably going to try to do max, so she can get both of them with that. She's going to use her recharge ability, so she's going to use her action to use Radiant Burst. As she gets angry, as she begins to glow gold. And,
she gets advantage because we're flanking.
It's kind of a spell effect.
Okay,
so she releases
fair.
a burst,
Just saying.
and they got to make a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw, 2 dice. Both fail with a 2 and a 3, ironically. And so they will Derek, go ahead and roll out 8d6.
8d6.
8d6. That's nuts.
They still have advantage because it's magical.
Oh, yes, you're right. I do have advantage on it. And they rolled an 8 and a 2. So
Oh,
good.
wow.
They got an honest 8d6 coming at their faces.
If I actually grabbed d6 instead of d8. I heard the 8.
Plus, one of those is still at disadvantage because it's restrained. So it's disadvantage. That's it.
Sure.
That's so many dice.
3,
What was it,
6,
8d6?
Yeah.
9, 14, 17, 21, 23, 24 radiant.
Amazing. And the next turn, you're going to roll a d6. It recharges on a 5 or a 6.
It's not recharged.
Next turn. So, but yeah, that doesn't recharge next turn. All right. So what are the Washulas taking?
24 radiant.
24. All right. Awesome.
Hell yeah. Get it, Ramona.
Is that your friend?
I know.
I
And just
will
remember,
avenge you, Rune.
you're in control of her legendary action. She can move, make a melee attack, or cast a spell.
Can you send me that picture?
Yeah, I can send you it. Give me 1 second.
Still, hidden ability 1.
Yeah, I was like, that's 1. Jeez.
She has some cool ass abilities. Unfortunately, you can't provoke any of them. It's up to her whims.
Yeah.
But when they activate, they're good. But watching another item such treasure to somebody get destroyed hits home for her. So.
Dude, I thought when you said she takes off terrified, I thought she was just leaving. Like, she's like, I don't know.
It was fun while it lasted.
His sword is like
It's not
Find the
worth
shit.
hitting the
this.
dusty trail.
She just lays in the muck, just rusted over again. It's like
Rune's Ramona.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, I'll send that to you real quick. Give me 1 second. I gotta see if I can back this out enough to get it in the picture. All right, so
That's cool as fuck.
yeah.
look, all the artifacts have hidden abilities.
Mine had the hidden ability to threaten an entire ship of people.
Well, he knew his were going to be good because Ramona's like regular abilities, like as a regular sword, like she's barely better than like a.
I love Ramona.
I know you love her, but she's like barely better than like, you know, like any regular mundane like +2 sword or something like that. So he knew the hidden abilities had to be good. Copy each of that, and then
Trust is strong.
you did. You had. I'll give it to you. You had faith in Ramona. She does not seem like a good deal at first hand for what you get. So,
For the
but
second
you
I-
loved her.
From
So
the second I attuned to her,
there you go.
there's not a single reason I don't attune.
All right, so Ramona goes in there. Boom! Huge radiant blast radiating out from the swords as you see like light shards begin to pierce the Wasterless. What damage was that?
24 radiant.
24 radiant. So one has 30 and 24 on it. One has nothing on it. All right. So oh no, one has the 24 radiant. All right. So that was Ramona. So you see, you finished taking your turn.
At this point, watching Ramona fly away. Not really sure what specters I'm going to call now because they're all alive again. 4th level spirit guardian.
I don't know. Fuck.
And then
It's Tearfang.
we don't know.
That's true. That's true. You don't actually know what Tearfang's dead. I don't know.
Well, regardless, spirit guardians.
All right, it's Japir. No, I was playing. Oh, too soon. Anyway, sorry.
That's
Here in a bunch of
fucked up,
here in a
my
bunch of
dude.
barnacles.
Sorry.
It's just a bunch of CLs because we're underwater right now.
I know.
You guys are wicked.
Oh, I tell you what, it's Lyra and Merkel and
It's Lathander. Like this is bullshit. This is bullshit.
That was my suggestion a few sessions ago. That should be
But
the
he's
new
just
spirit
normal,
guardians. I was like, it should definitely be the deceased
All right, you just got
gods.
some general cleric egos going on.
Egos.
Lathander.
It'll be 16, 20, an additional 24 radiant if they fail their save on their turn.
You were on her back, so they're not in range.
Yeah,
They are.
she moved behind him.
I moved behind them.
Remember?
I
Oh.
dashed.
She
That
dashed.
was
You
my
got
turn.
out of the
She
got
did.
I did.
Behind them.
I dashed, so I moved my
Wait,
full
was
60.
yours just enough to get them?
Mhm.
Oh,
Because I centered it on me.
opportunistic. All right, very, very well. Spirit Guardians goes out. All right, when they choose to move, if they choose to move in their turn, they will get, or on the beginning of their turn, they'll have to make their roll. Awesome.
Right now.
And then at the end of my turn, wait, oh, can legendary actions happen after my turn? for
Yes.
Ramona?
Yep.
She's going to
They
make.
can have it happen after any turn but hers.
Okay. She's going to use her legendary actions to make the 3 attacks against the restrained one.
She can only make one attack.
She used one enchanted slash.
Enchanted Slash is a melee weapon attack. It deals 1d8 plus 8. It's under her action. See Enchanted Slash?
Okay. And then slashing weapons has disadvantage. For 14 to hit.
She goes to swing and it just cuts across the hard carapace, but doesn't do any damage. She had a plus 10 to hit. You realize that, right? Did you add
She
that?
rolled
in?
a 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I rolled
Yeah,
with
must have missed.
disadvantage because underwater.
Yeah, that's true.
I believe it's their turn now.
When
Good on you.
does the merfolk guy
The
go?
marrow.
The marrow.
He is after. I don't know. I didn't roll for him. Oh, you know I did. He was after the. He's after the dudes.
Gotcha.
He rolled lower.
Their turn now.
All right.
So they
so-
both have to roll DC 18. Con save.
They got to roll for
Sickening radiance.
They got to roll for Oh no, your turn. They roll,
Mine.
but they have to roll first to see if they restrained guy's got to see if he gets out.
No, it's
At the end of his turn.
End of his turn. Okay, very well.
Okay.
So
DC 18 Con and DC 18 Wisdom.
okay.
Or Sickening Radiance and Spirit Guardians.
Yep.
I rolled really good Spirit Guardians.
Very well. So one will roll. One rolls a natural 20. So
My
I'll take-
spell was cast first, so I don't know how you want to do that.
Yeah, he was in the Radiance first. I'll say it was the Radiance. So
Okay.
Radiance is halved, or is it?
None.
None.
Okay. And then what was yours?
DC 18 Wisdom.
And this is for a restrained guy. He rolls a 14. I don't believe that gets him out of it, but let's see. Plus 1 wisdom, so yeah, he fails that.
24 Radiant.
So he takes 24 in. This was the restrained
Nice.
guy who already had 30 on him. Okay. So he is just like still bound in the chains, taking radiant damage. And then for the second guy,
Shit.
sickening radiance, he rolls a 18
Pass.
plus 1 passes it. For the spirit guardians, he rolls a 7.
24 Radiant.
24 radiant damage. All right. So
Thought you guys were doing shit on
as
Smash
the
as
spirits
well.
begin to sort of pass
You
through
saved
him,
him.
You saved Will.
dealing radiant. Now it's their turn to play, and
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
the one that's restrained can't move its arms, and it can't move closer to you. So it's going to choose a target. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's 5.
Oh, and 5.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'll roll a 1d6 minus 1. Lands on a 1 minus 1, so 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'd be you.
Oh.
Yeah, because unfortunately 6.
I forgot to count Willow.
I did.
Oh, sorry.
That's why I rolled a d6 minus 1.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
I see what you're saying. So 1.
6. It'd be Derek.
It'd be Derek. All right, so it's going to aim at Derek. So it's going to spout a water attack at you. Make a DC 17 strength saving throw. You have disadvantage because you're underwater.
Six.
DM left.
I know, that was such an evil
Would have been
laugh.
19.
48 plus 4. All right, so 3, 4, 5, 9. You'll take 16 from that. You hit this stream of water that almost feels like it could pierce your skin. You feel your armor begin to sort of cave against your chest. It's just,
That sounds
acid
horrid.
damage as it forces the poison into you.
Jay's grimace is so deep.
And you are it can push or pull you. It'll blast you 60 feet away.
Oh.
60 feet
Yep.
off of Ayla, he's off the map. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50.
Dude, he's fucking way back.
Spirit Guardians is still there, so fuck that guy. And that's
All
20
right,
that
the
save.
second guy
Does it follow
is
you or?
No, it stays.
No,
Stays
fuck,
there.
no, it does.
No.
Oh
Spirit
no,
Guardians
it does.
follows.
It's
It's
centered
centered
on you.
Spirit Guardian is gone.
It's
Fuck
still
whatever.
there. It's
it's
just
there. It's just 60 feet away.
Fuck
No,
whatever.
It's on me.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's 60 feet away.
Yeah, it's
with
still
you.
there.
Yeah.
You
Fuck
better-
whatever fish are
You
in your
English?
radiance.
You hear me?
you can dash.
You know what I say.
You know what I say? I say you move 60
You
feet.
order
so
combo,
does
I'll
Spirit
put you on
Guardians.
hold.
come
I use
play.
manial words and you don't understand.
Dude, that fucking killed me. That was so funny.
Here it is.
Jay is so mad about everything.
The unrestrained one is going to sort of flow in towards.
Bitch, I'm about to
there.
come bite your ass. Oh, it's checking around. No, it's okay.
Does he get?
Oh, and sorry.
Does he-
First off, the first one is going to use. Oh, they already used Undertow. Never mind. It's good.
does Ayla get an attack of
I
opportunity?
do, because he moved out of my range.
He does.
I'm going to bite your ass.
Go and roll a hit.
I will. Is it a disadvantage or no? Because I'm a whale.
You're well. No. Oh wait, you're poisoned. I'm sorry. Yes, it is.
12. That's fucking
It was
retarded.
gone before you even chomped
That's
on
so
it.
fucking stupid. I rolled a 17 for my normal hit.
That still wasn't enough.
It would have been 23.
Oh, that was enough.
So,
All
yeah.
right, so
That's fucking retarded. Okay, that's fine.
you have the poison condition. I'm sorry.
I know, I'm mad.
Okay.
I'm
All
allowed
right.
to rage.
Let me scratch your back.
You're not a barbarian.
No.
Anyway, yeah.
You could rub my shoulder if you wanted to, and it only might help.
All right, so the other Wasterlith is going to flow up to Rune. It's going to use.
Is he in my range? No.
It's going to make it goes up and tries to bite you, and then make 2 claw attacks against you. So it's going to roll 3 dice. Rolling for a that was a 9. A petty first of all. +9 to hit, so it actually that's an 18. 9 plus 5 is 14. That was a D8. I gotta roll a actual proper
Julie, do me a favor. You can
dice.
hold on really
14,
fast. Thank you so much.
and then 14. So I think actually on one of these is hitting you.
On the bite that's coming in that's going to hit me, you're going to see platinum wings appear in front of me and block it from even touching me.
Gosh, you're using a reaction to activate a spell.
The platinum wings give me +5 to my AC.
Platinum Wings, is that an ability? What ability is that from?
It's a gift of the metallic dragon.
Okay, so it's your
This is like innate ability.
it's an innate ability.
Yeah.
Got you.
It's not
It
from
increases
the-
your AC
Thank
by
you so
5.
much.
Yeah,
Okay, got you. What's your AC?
16 plus
So for
5.
21. So yep. All right,
Gives him
sweet. So you
platinum wings.
block that ability, and that ends the Wasterless turn. And now you have the one Marrow who's still alive.
The one
He's got to
Watcher
roll
has
a
to do
DC.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh
right.
yeah.
He's got to do a DC 22 Wisdom saving thing.
Oh, and I got to roll for to see if they get out of your.
That's what he's saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
One rolls a 17 for 18, or 13 for 14. Neither of them get out of it. Or sorry, I don't know why I rolled 2.
Yeah,
the one does not get out of it.
So he takes.
Not now. I'm starting my turn.
And then
That one has to roll for Sickening Radiance.
Sickening Radiance on the Marrow. The Marrow rolls a 19.
Fucking passes, dude.
I'm sorry. Do you double check
Dude,
me? I'm not screwed. I
I
know
didn't hit
everything.
nobody
I've
with that
screwed you
fucking
over
thing.
like 8 times. I know
Yeah.
because I keep. But check my roll.
No, I believe. Is this what it feels like to be Tom? Like,
That's what it feels like to be Tom.
No, he doesn't mess me over on rolls.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just the cool abilities I want to use. Come on now.
Hey, I haven't since you got your new thing. I told you were in beta, okay?
All right, it was a warning. I'm like, I'm gonna give you cool shit, but it's beta cool shit. All right. Now you're in like, or I'm sorry, that was alpha cool shit. Now you're in beta. You get fucking, you get disc hit half as much now. All right. So actually, it's working pretty good. I actually agree with these effects. So
Oh, yeah.
so it saves.
this is a lot smoother.
Mhm.
The system's a lot cleaner. I
Yeah.
think everything's operating nicely. You don't have to think about all these rolls. You just get that one additional roll with the chronomancy, so I think it works out good. All right, and your spells are still powerful as fuck, so I
Yeah.
think that works out.
This is getting destroyed.
You just can't try to heal gods anymore. Man.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I
what
mean, I
that's
can
what
try.
sent you to beta mode.
Yeah.
All right,
Third
so
one, try again.
it does pass the Sickening Radiance, so the Marrow's still alive. The Marrow is gonna swing in. It's gonna flow in. The Marrow's gonna flow up to Kalik. I think he's closest to Kalik, right?
Yep.
Where's the guy?
He's right here.
Right here.
Oh, that's right. We have the thing for it. It's gonna flow up to Kalik.
That son of a bitch isn't dead yet.
No.
Surprisingly.
Surprisingly,
Alright.
with his 13 health, he's hanging in there.
Wow.
All right, so
Wait.
She did 10
He saved
damage.
in the
Yeah.
second. Okay.
all right, it makes 2
Everybody.
attacks, one with his bite, one with his claws. It's gonna roll those on Kalik. And it rolls it rolls a 3 plus 6 for a 7, 8, 9, and it rolls an 8 plus 6 for a
They miss, actually.
both miss. 8
Yeah.
plus 6. All right.
It's a
Kalik's like,
17
woo!
AC.
That's
All right,
nice.
so
Your AC's better than mine.
I'm 17 now.
That's crazy.
Right now it's 19.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fish. I'm
amazing.
just
So
saying,
that ends the
normally.
Marrow's turn. So now we're back up top of the order. It's Willow's turn.
Okay. Is Ramona an ally, right?
Correct.
Okay, so she's gonna swim right here, and she's gonna attack that guy with her daggers.
Amazing. She would normally have. Does she get advantage, or she just get sneak attack with an ally within 50?
Sneak attack.
Right
Just
now,
sneak
they're
attack, so she's still at disadvantage.
Well,
Then.
she's
But she'll
flanking
still
too.
get-
Flanking, so it's a flat roll.
Oh, she's flanking. Yep. Then that'll set you to. a
So
flat
not
roll.
having disadvantage will give her sneak attack, right?
Is an ally within 5 feet,
Yes. Of the enemy, yes.
and that's what an ally within 5 feet of the same. Is that what it says?
I think for
Is she attacking the
yeah, is
Yeah.
within 5 feet of an ally of
Restrained.
Willow
Yeah,
that
it's the
isn't
restrained one.
Oh, she gets
incapacitated,
advantage on
and
the
Willow
attacks then.
doesn't have disadvantage on the attack roll. So it evens out, so she has regular attack, so she gets sneak
No,
attack.
right.
Would it bump to
advantage.
advantage because she's flanking
And it's restrained.
and it's restrained?
Oh, it's restrained.
So
That's
she's
right.
getting double advantage.
Yes. So yes, you would actually go all the way to advantage, and yes, that would automatically grant you sneak attack. Yep. I forgot it was restrained. Thanks for reminding
Okay,
me.
so she's gonna make 2 attacks with her twin stingers. She's gonna try
Yep.
and fucking kill this guy. Nat 20 plus 7.
Critical hit.
And then 15 plus 7, so 23.
You had advantage.
Oh.
See,
Yeah,
my
I
deck,
forgot.
yeah.
7. And then let me roll one for the other one. Okay. Yeah, so 20 and 23. Nat 20 plus
hit, one's a
23.
crit.
Okay, so she's going to
You're
get.
taking the restrained guy, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Number 3.
So she's going to get 1d6 plus 7. And then
So the D6 part is going to be
2d6
Oh, I fucked up.
plus
These mirror are 40.
6.
Fuck. All right.
And then the sneak attack damage only goes off once, right?
Yep. Wait.
All right, so I
attack
fucked up.
first.
The Marrow have 45 hit points. I'm not going to bring the other Marrow back, but I'm not going to issue experience points. I'm going to say they're never here in the first place. I looked at their armor class at 13. I remember the other ones were weak. I fucked up. Sorry about that.
Okay, so sneak attack does crit.
Yes.
So she gets 46. 1, 2,
Oh my gosh.
3, 4. And then she's gonna get what for the extra hit? 1d6. And then 2d6. Can I have one more? Oh no, I got it. Okay. So, wow.
Is it poison damage? Is it
Some of it's. Are they resistant to poison?
Are they resistant to They are immune to poison.
Immune to poison, so don't even roll the poison damage. So 1d6. 1d6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 for sneak attack. And that'll be doubled. Okay. Okay, so 6.
In the future, you can just double whatever you rolled the first time.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
17 times 2.
34.
34.
34 for the first hit. Plus
First hit
1d6.
Guts into this chain thing. He's like,
Oh, wait. Wait, how much was that?
34.
34 plus 7.
41.
Okay, so 41 for the first hit. And then 1d6 plus 7.
12.
Plus 12.
It's a 5, right?
So
Yeah.
53.
53 damage.
53. Holy
I
shit.
feel his pinks have been on the receiving end of this type of attack before. So
Yeah.
That ass.
I actually got hit harder.
You just
Rogues are gross.
I got hit hard. I got hit harder.
all right, so you see her twin blades spinning, slashes through the ass. Is ichor and blood and viscera begin to fly out, and the second one the same way, carving it through, opening up a large hole as its intestines are leaking. It's scratching in pain and still cannot escape the chains. Still hanging in there.
Dude, whatever the fuck you did to it seems good.
Oh yeah.
Is it my turn now?
It is indeed your turn.
He takes 30 bludgeoning damage.
Boom. So you're gonna see the chains all of a sudden begin.
Oh.
What?
You something about the con save for Sickly Radiance.
All right, so as as it's sort of fighting, weakened from Willow's blows, the chains begin to tighten and tighten and tighten and tighten until multiple pieces of it just float away. So
Amazing.
Wastrolith is now destroyed by the temporal chains.
Finally. Okay.
What's the save for Sickly Radiance?
18 con.
And this is a magical, right? So I still get my advantage now then.
Wait, what?
For sickening
Yes,
radiance.
Sickening Radiance.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
okay.
definitely a spell effect. You got it. You got your advantage.
You said 18?
Yeah.
16.
Mm.
You are going to take 20 radiant and suffer 1 level exhaustion, and you're also going to glow with green light. Fire 5 feet, and you can no longer be invisible.
Let's put the exhaustion again. I'll put this
Do you
shot.
recover from exhaustion after a short
As
rest?
soon as this drops,
So I just have
That
exhaustion.
exhaustion goes away.
yes,
Oh,
this
okay.
is not
This is
permanent
a
exhaustion.
Spell-based exhaustion.
Does it say that in the spell?
The lighten any levels of exhaustion caused by the spell go away when the spell ends.
Okay. Thank
Yeah,
goodness.
it's not permanent exhaustion.
Thank
from sickening radiance.
I had no idea. So
Okay. I'll pull some items.
You can't get 2 levels of disadvantage, right? Like if you're disadvantaged on an attack from poison. Okay.
Only if you have something like equal
If you were
it out.
at advantage, you can go all the way down to disadvantage if you have 2
Mhm.
levels of disadvantage.
Seeing that creature.
Yeah, Willa never
explode
got
in
up,
the
so-
blood, Kayla gets like a wicked smile on his face. He's gonna walk or swim right next to Rune.
you're already there.
No, I want to be like next to the creature in Rune though.
This will get an attack of opportunity.
I don't care.
All
So
right,
the
Caleb.
whatchamacallit,
The Marrow.
yeah.
Marrow gets a attack of opportunity against Gaelic.
All right, so Marrow sees you go by, sees its move, tries to put a trident in you, and this thing is like effectively blind.
I'm
This
gonna,
bright light is not used to it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. This radiant's so sick.
I'm gonna walk up next to this one, and I'm gonna look back at the marrow that just swung at me, and I'm gonna hold my pocket watch, and I'm gonna touch this creature, and I'm gonna launch it at the marrow with 6 level catapult.
All right, let's do it.
Catapult.
Throw some shit.
What?
This is
What
like
even
my
is
this is like one
that?
of my favorite fucking ones.
18 for
You got to roll your thing first.
yeah, it's 18. For
Okay.
the,
I
paradox,
believe
which
that
is-
succeeds.
Yeah, no additional, but I am 1 over now, so that puts me at 11.
All right, so you will have to roll on the table then.
Okay. Do I do that now or before?
Instantaneous. Yep. Instantaneous paradox.
The eyeball opens.
See, they're so greedy, man. They get you in. They try to put you over in paradox.
Oh, it's just because he's bloodlust.
You get the eye. Over, yeah, that makes sense. The eye begins to open and find you, Kalik.
86.
Oh, that's high.
I become immune to the effects of my own chronomancy spells for 7 days. I cannot benefit from positive time-related effects.
That's not that bad. Okay, you did good.
It's safe.
That's not bad.
How many days did you get?
7.
7.
Yeah, it just says 7 days, so there's no roll for
7 days. Very well.
that. So for catapult, okay, so then I have to do. So I have to do a spell attack roll now.
Yep. You're gonna aim with the marrow.
Yeah. And my exhaustion doesn't give, or poison gives me disadvantage for this attack roll, right?
Because it's a spell attack, yes.
Okay.
But yours is so high that it shouldn't matter too much.
Well, one would have been a 29. This one is a 19.
That hits.
Hell
That
yeah.
hits.
Hell yeah.
And so they're each going to take 6d10 bludgeoning.
Yep. So
What?
So Kalik goes in front of it
Wow.
and manipulates time, shortening the distance between the 2 points, and then he lets basically time, or I'm sorry, he shortens the distance, but time, essentially compacting time behind the creature and behind the marrow. He then releases his spell, causing essentially time and space to rapidly contract, and them together as they fly at each other.
It was like,
Yeah, you guys see some whacked shit as all of a sudden this marrow's flying towards this.
They take 39.
holy shit!
The marrow explodes on
Dude, that's
impact
fucking
into viscera.
ridiculous.
There's
That thing is sushi.
yeah, it is literally sushi. As the demon is like,
Dude, that's fucking ridiculous.
How much damage is that?
39 bludgeoning damage.
39 bludgeoning. 4, 8. Plus that is 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Shit's contagious.
all right,
careful.
it's
You
it's
got me
hurt
earlier,
after
and I
that.
couldn't
That hurt it.
stop. You didn't want it
Sorry.
like.
I imagine
4.
they can't be knocked prone underwater.
Ruin
but
you.
If they can be, he's knocked prone.
Yeah, so he can be actually. He can be knocked prone underwater. So he
he
just
is
gets
prone.
knocked back, and he's sort of like floating vertically, trying to regain his. He's trying to swim or whatever, but he's so injured, he can't right himself. All right, so after that's going to be Rune. You're up.
And you need to make a con save.
For why?
Sickening radiance.
You didn't exclude yourself. You said you were excluding no
Oh
one.
shit, dude! No. You're so
I want to exclude myself.
so
18,
mad.
so we're
Your
good.
companions
So
once
bad.
again are laughing at you.
I was like, I'm gonna fucking cast this shit twice on you.
18. So
Are you past it? All right.
I am. I guess.
Trying to be fair.
I was like, why? Oh my god, I was in the same boat as you. I was just as shocked as you were. If it helps, I thought that was obvious that you exclude yourself, but apparently not.
No.
I would have thought that had he not explicitly said no one.
I exclude no one.
Yeah.
You guys are dicks. That's all I'm saying.
Which is my nickname back in the city of Brass. No,
Exclude no one. He's a man of the people.
Runa's gonna turn to face the thing, and he's going to gather a bunch of pink energy in his hand, and he's gonna launch 3 Eldritch Blasts.
All right.
At the
3. You.
Oh, just blast flies out.
You're also at
Slow
disadvantage
down.
because you're poisoned.
Okay.
Oh shit! You got to scoot back, or you're. Oh
No,
wait, you're
still
already at
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yeah, you're good.
So 2. Okay, so these ones don't matter. So I had 2, 5, and 6. So 16, 15, and 12.
Unfortunately, all 3 come at them. One of them goes wide. 2 of them hit them, but scraping across the demon's carapace, doing no damage.
Oof.
It's my turn. That's what I can do.
All right, and actually, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was gonna say your disadvantage
Yeah,
against. I didn't realize what you're talking about because disadvantage ranged versus prone.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But he's already at
you can't get 2
disadvantage
layers of
anyway.
disadvantage.
That's like
Yep.
triple disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Poison.
in 5e doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So
That's my turn.
in 5e you can shoot at disadvantage at an invisible thing that you don't know where it is and somehow have a chance to hit. So crazy world of 5e. First edition was way different, but all right. So next is going to be Ayla.
So I only take sickening radiance if I start my turn there, right?
Or move into it.
Or move into it.
Yep.
Also, Ramona's gonna like just move up to the thing.
Sounds good. You're not using a legendary action?
No, that's legendary action.
Oh, okay. She's gonna move up to it. Gotcha.
All right, I'll swim in and wait. Can I make it?
She's got 1 point left, I believe. Or no, she's got no points left.
Yeah, I can make it. So I'm gonna swim in and I'm gonna bite him.
All right. So
Con save. Are you taking Willow with you? Because she'll have to roll one too.
Would Willow jump off my back or would she stay on me?
did Willow leave when she went to attack the enemy?
Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah.
She did.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah. Okay, so con save
DC 18.
7. So what do I take?
20 radiant and a level of exhaustion. You're glowing green right now.
So I'm another level of
Yeah, so
exhaustion.
that's second
So I'm at
level.
2. So what does that do?
Disadvantage on attack rolls. And,
I already have that.
I think it's half movement speed too.
No,
right?
that's it later.
No, level 2 is speed half.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You don't. The disadvantage is 1 on 3.
Yeah, disadvantage on attack rolls
Okay.
and saving throws is level 3.
Got it.
All right, so I'm gonna try to bite it.
I don't think you can make it to him now, right? Because it's difficult terrain and then you're.
Oh, that happened when I entered.
Right. Because you're difficult
Yeah, so
terrain
you can't. Difficult terrain can't be twice, but movement speed half and difficult terrain does happen. So you went from 60 to 30,
Okay,
from
so
30
I
to
was
15.
here. Okay, entering it, I'm gonna realize I can't make it. I'm just gonna back out. Stay out of it. Do nothing.
All right, so you try to get close and you can't get there, so you float there very
I
well.
have done nothing this fight.
You got 2 people out of
You got
6
two people
radiants.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Derek's fuck.
That was huge. You just saved. You saved the party probably 80 points of damage.
Oh, absolutely.
That's good.
You say
So because that's 2 rounds of 20, right? So
Yeah, so
yeah, for each of them. Yep. So next up after Ayla is going to be Derek.
Derek is trying to swim his ass back.
Okay, because you're 60 feet
So
away.
he's halfway there.
All right,
Because
so
he's
you
dashing.
All right, so so you're 60 feet back. All right,
So 30.
30. Oh yeah, that's
He
right.
doesn't have a swim speed.
Well, I'm sorry. No, you got a little bit better than that because the
I don't
corrupt.
have a swim speed.
Oh, okay. I thought it was because of the corrupt water. I was gonna say that's only within 30 feet of the creature.
And Ramona is
Can you
going
swim
to-
in your armor?
He's took it off with the picture.
I can just free action.
Oh.
You can swim in armor anyway. The 5e doesn't discriminate against it.
Yeah, he just got exhausted.
It was
Last
older
night.
editions that did that. I agree. You should have disadvantage in armor, but if 5e doesn't do it, I'm doing raw. So
Derek is dashing his ass back there, but Ramona is going to take her turn and roll a con save for Sickening Radiance. Passes with a 19, and then make
go Ramona.
Go Ramona.
This is turn 2 in her independent blade form.
15 to hit.
She fortunately just scrapes the side.
26 to hit,
Massive hit.
and 18 to hit.
Hit. Just meets a beats it.
Uh, 8 plus 8. So 68 total. Three 11s plus, so 11 slashing, and then 12, 15, 22 radiant. So 33.
33.
And Derek moves back on the board.
Right at the edge. Yep.
All right, so Ramona going misses once as the thing ducks it out, but then whoosh, she sees the radiant light flash out as the independent blade is carving up this demon.
The independent blade is such a badass.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Ramona, the independent blade. Is this her hidden one?
Derek
All right,
thinks to
so-
himself, I'm not there, but Ramona's kicking ass. That's my
Amazing. So next up is going to be
It's
the creature. All right.
He's gonna make a DC 18 con save.
He rolls a 12. So he is
Does he have a plus?
He does, but it's not anywhere near that.
He's gonna take 20 radiant.
He has plus 5, so 17.
Yeah, fails. So he's gonna take 20 radiant and suffer a level of exhaustion.
20 radiant. All right. So brings it up to that. All right, hanging in there, in bad shape. You see like cuts and slashes and radiant burns all over its body, but it's not giving up yet. As Who's it closest to right now?
Me and
That's
Caleb.
Rune. All right, so it's gonna move once more against Rune.
He is prone, but I'm assuming he has enough swim.
Yeah, he's gonna right himself, and then rolls a 7 plus 9,
16.
an 8 plus 9. This guy rolls like shit. A 2 plus 9.
It's a 2 hit, right?
You're gonna see a set of wings come up and block the first hit, but Rune's gonna take the second.
Very well. What's the ability? What's the limit on that today? I'm just curious.
Proficiency
5.
bonus
That's
for
amazing.
long rest.
Yeah, 5 per long.
And, oh, it just raises your AC by an amount, right? So it raises it by 5. Yeah, that's pretty good. I just remember what it was. So he rolls a 9 for damage plus 4, so you'll take 13 total.
What type?
It'll be half for you because it's piercing.
Oh, the slashing bludgeoning he had.
No, it's slashing, piercing.
Slashing,
I can take
slashing.
bludgeoning. So, I'm sorry. How much? 6.
9 plus what did I say? 9 plus 4, so 13.
And that halves to 6, correct?
Yes.
Perfect.
As he bites into you, but your resistance.
Oh yeah, concert there.
He has some teeth crack. Anyway, so
So
DC 10.
even though I took half,
Yes.
okay.
Because it's the amount of
10's
damage
the
you
minimum.
took.
10's the least it can possibly be.
Okay, 14.
Yep.
So it's still
Stays up.
That's cute. I really like it.
Aww.
Get Itzy out of sickening radiance right now.
Mama tried to go for my juicy the other day. I feel like Grimmy has it good. I know we had our troubles in the past, but he white now. He now Gandalf the white. He no longer Grimmy the Gray. He Grimmy the White Gaelic. All right, so after that is I'm sorry. I can tell you're just bumming. I'm sorry about your item.
I'm
Feels
fine.
so bad.
It is the way the dice roll. It leads to more thematic.
There's
based
actually
effect.
no roll there for that one. Unfortunately, it's just their
No,
ability.
if I would have rolled my strength save.
Oh, I see what you're
Yeah.
saying. Yeah. Yep. And DC 18 strength check for a sorcerer's asking.
Yeesh.
Strength
You literally
Next
have to be
is
a
going
barber
to be
fighter to make
Willow.
up.
Willow.
Willow. The Marrow's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got
got
that's right.
Catapulted.
He got catapulted.
All right. Does she have disadvantage on the attack roll right now?
For the crossbow.
Is she still
Crossbow.
is he still flanked?
There's 3 of us around him.
Oh, you're just alone with a crossbow? Yeah, then you have disadvantage.
Okay, she's gonna bonus action hide.
Behind
Very well.
Ayla, underneath.
Go ahead and roll your stealth.
Is that a cunning action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
DC is 11.
Okay.
14.
Oh, you can actually roll this at advantage. But yeah, because I forgot, you're still lightly obscured.
19.
Yep, 19 you were stealth.
Okay,
So
so
you have
she's
advantage?
going to attack with her hand crossbow.
All right. So it'll be normal attack.
She'll get sneak attack. All right.
No.
The allies are with
Allies.
Oh,
are-
allies with
yeah.
an enemy. I'm sorry. Yes, you will.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Direct hit.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Damage.
Rogues are so good.
single target damage is their jam.
And she is
Oh.
less broken than a player rogue. I'm going to put
Yeah.
that out there.
That's why Mina was hitting me for so much.
Yeah, I know. It was
Yeah.
destroying me.
21 piercing damage with a crossbow.
How would Willow like to do this?
Who's her most enemy out of the group? Like who contradict? Oh wait, no, she just has her bloodlust thing. Okay, yeah, okay. So she's gonna pierce this thing from asshole to face, and she's gonna make it hemorrhage with her crossbow.
You must have just turned 40.
She shish kebabs this thing, and a hemorrhage of blood as you watch it. It just bleeds everywhere. The water's red and murky and nasty.
Amazing.
Yeah. With
Amazing.
her
So destroyed.
crossbow.
As you guys are floating there, dealing with the thoughts of the battle, thinking of it, everybody's swimming back over to each other. After a minute, I need you guys to all make your rolls to see if you save against the Constitution save.
Would Ayla know that she needs to make a Constitution save? Like would Ayla know that her whale Constitution is not going to make it here or no?
That's an interesting question.
Sorry, because, like, Ayla's Constitution with her feet is significantly better than her as a whale, so I just wanted to know.
Why would the whale not get the feet?
That's what I asked,
Physical stats,
and I've been
right?
rolling
They
it
don't-
without because she
Yeah, but
takes
we're not
the
talking about
physical
physical
stats.
stats. We're not talking about that. So I'm not talking about the bonuses stat. That feat gives you advantage on con saves, correct?
No, it gives
her
me my
proficiency
proficiency bonus.
Your proficiency bonus. So no, you
I
still
have not
use
been
the,
adding
you
that.
still use the whale's stats, but the whale would get your proficiency bonus.
I would have
If
passed
it's
it earlier.
proficiency, but is it proficient in con saves though? I guess.
It's not. The whale is not. Because I take over the physical statistics of the whale.
Correct, but this feat applies on top.
I think I would have passed it earlier. I fucked up. But now I know.
Yeah. So the feat applies on top. You're correct. Your stats, anything affecting your stats does not affect that. But that's talking about your stats come from your natural body. A feat is different. If feats work that way, then that means that even if you had a beneficial wild shape feat, it could not affect you. Feats either affect your beast form or they
Okay.
don't. It
Okay.
doesn't matter about the stats.
Okay.
Because the feat within, because if you have the feat, the whale has the feat. So take yourself out of the equation and pretend the whale has the feat without you being there. That's how feats work with wild shape. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I messed up earlier. That sucks ass.
And so the whale, essentially, pretend the whale has the whale stat block has the feat you chose. And you will never mess this up.
Dirty 20.
21. You pass? Pass.
8.
Fail.
16.
Fail. All right, so you guys...
Oh, well,
It was super
Willow.
interested to destroy you, but it seems
It would have been
to-
super
It's
interesting
so mutual.
if you guys passed and they fail. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, "Ooh, it's gonna be so spicy for the next week if
The
Rune
fight was
and
happening.
Ayla
No,
fail
the
this."
fight was happening right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
figured. Yeah, it was probably going to. Yeah, so like,
If he hadn't Sickening Radiance, Il's gonna like launch him off into outer ocean.
Willow
it's a
pass.
cleric with the
Yeah, yeah.
lesser
Oh, I
restoration or
didn't,
something.
Willow.
I couldn't right now.
Why? You don't have it?
No, I do.
Willow
There's
fails.
these 2 giant, big ass demon things, and there's 5 of us.
No, I know. I'm saying that like after the fight.
Oh yeah, no, that was
yeah.
my intent.
That's what I'm saying. So when they started fighting, you could do it.
Willow fails.
Willow still has her bloodlust
Yeah, she does.
And the poison condition.
and the poison condition. That
But once
lasts
the
a long
poison
run.
is lifted, the other thing is lifted.
Correct.
Yikes.
Yep. You guys had.
When does
so
she
they'll
save
be
it?
stuck with
When
it
does
for
she
long
get to do
rest.
it again?
Long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's stuck with it until long rest.
Yeah, so she's gonna be like, I just need to fucking
Unless-
hurt something.
We cure poison.
I want to be the kingpin
Oh.
of the abyss.
Derek's just like, man, what are we even fucking fighting back and forth? We should go to the abyss.
Abyss. Abyss is where the action
I think
is,
I
my
could just be the
friends.
boss down there.
You know what? Rune, you got your shit. With
That's such a
fuck
weird.
all that.
That's such a
Come with
weird
me.
One for the DM to give the DM guy to give. The other ones were interesting.
I
They're
like
really
it.
good.
I mean,
like them.
Kingpin of the Abyss is kind of funny.
It's funny though.
Derek
Also-
just randomly has a very large interest in the Abyss.
He's like, man.
You're no longer people to me. You're instruments.
Oh my
Tools
gosh.
To be used at my discretion.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Illa's
fun.
just gonna wail
It's gonna be a long
around.
week. All right. All right. So,
Illa's just gonna wail around outside of
as soon
Sickening
as my
Radiance.
would have cleared, my
As-
head would have cleared, I would have did that. But like,
as the sickening radiance clears and the poison, the glow, this white
bright light glow that you thought was from the sickening radiance doesn't seem to dissipate at all. As you guys realize, the entire ship is filled to the brim with gold and treasure and magic items. 2 treasure hoards worth of magic items and treasure and gold. Congratulations on rolling. Congratulations on beating those 2 fuckers, because I look at that and I'm like, oh, this is one of those sessions where everybody hates me afterwards. Okay.
Can we roll our treasure hoards now?
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna go down there and investigate. So
Ela's gonna Shamu over there. She's gonna like Shamu squint at Rune, but offer him a ride like super
I'm
light.
like, oh look, it's a dragon orb. Forgive me.
All right, so as we roll this, I gotta look at the DM's guide.
So
Can we roll dice?
you will be rolling the dice. Don't worry.
Yes!
That's the way it's always been.
You saved your advantage.
I know. I just
did.
feel like I
Or inspiration.
swam around.
Inspiration cannot be
for this
used
fight,
on this.
so I
I made
wanna
that
roll
mistake the
dice.
first time.
I was about to say what the first time.
What about my DM dice?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one unfortunately will work on
Fuck
this.
yes. Do you still have yours?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Let's
that's
fucking spend these bitches.
No, mine were DM damage dice. Never mind.
Motherfucker. Alright, so
Oh
anyway.
yeah, saved it for the loot.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Artifacts all around, baby.
Well shit. Alright, so
Right there.
Holy shit, guys.
I know I had to give away my evil artifact.
alright, treasure
Good
roll
deal.
from a treasure hoard.
Time for more swords.
Dude, stop it.
What?
Rune's gonna fucking turn a sword.
I'm gonna fucking turn your bed into swords instead of down.
Alright, so I'm gonna do a test roll on 5e tools, but we're gonna roll on my tables because my tables are better.
We did like 4
New
swords in the last one,
table.
right?
Yeah.
It was.
New tab to the right.
Wow, guys.
Congratulations. So you guys are just looking at this sunken ship as it breaks open, and the priest, and you guys see holy relics.
Il's
You
gonna
guys see
swallow it
jewels. You
all.
guys see
Just
this is
kidding.
clearly from some kind of crusading ship from something long ago.
Hell
Well done.
yes.
Could I have by this point probably seen that like statue on the front and try to
Yes.
see who or what it's from?
Sure, go ahead and roll religion.
24.
Okay, for certain. So you would recognize it as I'll say actually 24. I'll give you the whole king caboodle. So the Marshal was a seafaring vessel built by the missionaries of St. Cuthbert. Their plan was to travel the world in a ship, bringing law and order and the word of their God to every port.
Did you say the Marshal?
Yep.
It's giving me like our weekday campaign vibes.
Oh,
The Marshals, they're gonna bring law and order.
Yeah, 3 years ago, the mission launched, but the Marshal never made it to the first stop. I'll say that you
Treasure
see
hoards
black
there.
few among
Yeah,
the
good
things
job.
and a
Oh,
few
yes.
dead bodies. Just a few of skeletal, human, bird-like skeletons. I would say roll investigation with what your findings are.
Would I have advantage from that book from Qualish?
You'll have advantage just because you rolled really good on your religion check.
Investigation is a 12.
Oh, that's good enough. So you put it together. You surmise that the creatures, the bird-like creatures, are harpies, and they probably serenaded the travelers, luring the vessel shoreward until it crashed into the rocks near Salt Marsh.
Unfortunate for them, hot dog for us.
And then do I know which god they served?
You probably do. Let me
I have to pull the additional.
Didn't you guys just roll 10 and let's just get 4 treasure hoards in there?
Dude,
And
what
not lose
Dude,
your
he would've
fucking
called-
source.
He would have called the session. He'd have been like, "No, go the fuck home."
no,
4 treasure hoards.
let's just roll our 4 treasure hoards like all night.
I know. Using your source in the middle of battle is something.
Yeah,
else.
I was trying.
So
There's
St.
gonna be a new one, I
Cuthbert
can feel it. There's gonna
is
be
a
something good in
deity
here.
of Greyhawk. He's a god himself.
I will be okay.
Sort
That
of
thing
like
was fucking ridiculous anyway.
St. Cuthbert, ironically,
Gave me?
is
What?
a foe
Did you
of
read
many
everything he gave
many
me?
evil
Dude, it didn't matter.
deities
Getting to cast a
including
9th level spell
Luz
slot every day was stupid.
and Vecna.
That was fucking retarded.
What?
St. Cuthbert is a foe of many evil deities, including Luz and Vecna. He also has an intense rivalry with Foltis.
So we might find.
I read the
some
first paragraph from like this thing needed to die anyway.
Yeah, give me advantage on.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad this thing
Luz
died.
and
This
Vecna,
thing's
what was the last part?
retarded. I'm not glad, but like, dude, this was retarded.
He also has an intense rivalry with
I'm
Foltis,
surprised it wasn't
Pholtus.
legendary.
It was legendary. It wasn't an
A
artifact.
similarly
Bad.
intolerant, though good-leaning god. Foltis is like the Lathander of
Greyhawk.
Greyhawk.
Dude, you knew
And
this
St.
thing was
Cuthbert
broken.
hated
You're
him.
just not
St.
telling anyone how
Cuthbert
broken
and
this was.
Greyhawk
Shut
was
up.
immortal at one time, who through his good deeds and hatred of
They had all of
evil
that.
ascended to
That's,
godhood.
that's stupid.
And so this was one of this was a ship of the
I didn't
priest
even
of
know you were
St.
getting
Cuthbert.
advantage on.
They were
initial
unfortunately
rolls.
lured by harpies and the ship crashed, but they were on a crusade and ended up here. And most likely they were probably lost because these were
That
from
is so
Greyhawk
stupid,
again.
dude.
We're currently in Eldania, so they must have been drawn through a whirlpool, got lost, lured
Suck
by
here.
harpies, and then into the rocks.
Man, talk
Some-
about like bad luck.
Yeah, fucking.
Their
For them.
misfortune, our
Yeah.
fortune.
Yeah. But you got to know that information, which is pretty cool.
So what? Your
We're try-
guys' items whispered to you not to use them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck,
Because
They
they're
said-
sentient.
I had no
on the
choice.
effect, sentient items detect the
Yeah.
fact that these things and know what these things are. It's their greatest fear, and so they whisper to them not to use them.
Well,
They can, if they're like a spell casting focus, they can, but they can't activate any magical item abilities. That's what triggers the.
Gotcha.
Fortunately for
destruction.
me, I was going to be a Shamu the whole time anyway, but yeah.
Yep. Yeah. That's why.
Hidden ability 1 scene.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Did you know it had hidden abilities?
I
We
know
all-
it has 3,
Yeah.
but no idea what they are.
Yeah, we all knew they had hidden abilities.
We all
Like
knew-
us as people all knew. Like Derek,
didn't
I don't
No,
know.
Derek had no idea. Derek would be like, inside his
he
ear
showed
bubble,
us-
you
he
hear,
showed
this
us
is
the
so
stat block.
fucking cool. Ramona, what the hell are you doing?
Ramona's stat block.
Yeah, we all saw it.
Yeah.
When he first handed it out, we all looked at it because we saw the paper of how.
Yeah.
I got a shit memory.
And then
It doesn't list the. It just says hidden ability 1, 2, and 3
Oh.
though.
Yeah, we didn't know.
They
what
have.
were.
It has mask triggers. You guys don't know what her triggers are. There's multiple things
But we
that
knew
trigger
there were
all 3.
secrets.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I wait until
didn't know
something
what the
happens and
secrets
then it
were.
occurs. Magical item destruction was one of the things because there's a few. You guys are in that CR range where that's going to start to happen to you guys. So hold on to your staves and your.
Well, it's a good thing we got 2 horns.
Yeah.
12 swords.
Dude,
That'd be
if I lost July, I'd be so sad. Oof.
Luckily, sentient magic items generally detect item destruction things, almost all effects. I've checked the Tome of Beasts and I've checked the Monster Manual. Everything I've looked at so far, if you have a sentient item, it detects it. Artifacts are immune to destruction.
So glad I awakened that Staff of the Woodlands.
Yeah, that made it sentient. That's protecting your staff of the woodlands right now.
Awaken your stabs, y'all. This is the lesson of the day. Awaken,
Awaken
your
your
orbs.
It can go bad though. Your staff can hate you and then leave.
I've been good to him. I've been
He
real
has,
good
but
to
it
him.
worked out
She
for
was
you.
caressing him.
Fuck
for
this, I'm
session.
I was like,
I'm just saying.
That's what Ramona I thought was doing.
I
You
know.
just slammed him into the dirt a couple more times, like in the
You
beginning. You
later,
might not have had
Derek.
the same attitude.
Yeah, I thought Ramona was peacing out.
I just think the visual of the sword leaving, like
Yeah.
fuck this, is so funny to me. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
That's what I was
it hits me
imagining.
in
I'm
my
like-
Hue Center watching a sword.
I'm
just
so
like,
glad
fuck
the
this,
Hue
I'm out.
Center is the thing. Can we roll a sword? I'm so excited.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so
absolutely.
I have to catapult that thing.
That was so
Fucking cool.
I am happy with that ability. That one worked
Ayla
out.
made like wow whale.
You got
noise.
greedy on Paradox, so you're
Oh,
fucking
well,
spent.
so I was bloodlusted, so I was like, "Oh, I'm killing this thing." Like,
Still are.
yeah,
Will's
But
over there
we're not
fist
careful
bumping
with
you,
this.
ready to kill everything. Like, yeah, let's fucking destroy everything that lives.
Adam, I'm sorry. I know you're upset.
I'm not upset.
You were a little
You're a
upset.
little upset.
You were
I'm happy.
very
You were
frustrated.
I wanted it gone. I've been waiting for a minute to chuck that thing into the
Oh
abyss.
yeah.
You could have just always given
He's
it back to
less
Derek.
sad since he showed me what everything it does. I'm like, I'm glad this thing
Yeah, I
does. This
showed
is
it.
fucking stupid. He's like, do you even know what all it does? I'm like, no. Dude, that thing is fucking retarded.
What?
Those deep
That
ends are
orb
busted.
gave him advantage on initiative.
Oh, that thing was
A
great.
9th level spell
I'm
slot
glad
every
it's
day.
gone.
day
I'm
for
not
free.
D6 to every damage roll. That thing was fucking
I
stupid.
think we just
John,
talked about this,
That
but I
is
swear to you, I had no hand in this. It was a 91. You can check it. You can check my.
Oh, no,
all
I know.
I'm
You're
saying
good,
is
dude.
that thing was
In fact, I think
fucking.
my
I didn't even
D100
know how
should- no, I rolled a
And,
D10. Yeah,
casting
oh, no,
a
it
9th
is.
level spell slot every day. I was like, okay, that thing's
I had
broken.
forgotten about that ability because I'd already made in my mind I wasn't going to use Grimmy this fight when he told me that. So when you went to do it and it snatched, I was like, oh shit, that is a thing. Like,
I know it didn't click until I was like, oh no.
you got your own little mini hag fight, dude. The hags are still worse.
Yeah.
No,
This
fuck
hag's
that.
red.
This was worse.
No, the hags almost killed you.
Hags did almost kill us.
The hags were worse.
We were weaker then.
It doesn't matter.
Barely. I mean,
We were
those
like, what, 14?
those hags were fucking
I know.
strong.
Now imagine this could have rolled. This is a 1d4 roll you rolled too. Imagine
Yeah.
You
if
could have
you
rolled 4.
That would be a whole different
Like,
fight.
even imagine if there was a third.
That
one.
would be a whole different fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
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 Like, imagine if somebody else got hit with one of those water ball attacks, dude. Like, I think launched Derek, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Derek's always
60
getting launched
feet.
somewhere.
I'd rather be there.
He's gonna tell the
guys.
tale. Launched me 60 feet into the black ocean.
Dungeon
I got 3
Master
tales to tell like
rolls.
that now. It's great.
Oh, I can't wait to see what this board uses.
I'm so excited to roll this. I want cool thing.
I know a little piggy. It's
These
about to
might
be
have
eggs.
things
So
to help us to get
Yes!
Can he breathe underwater?
He's like a piece of porcelain that's animated, so I think Percy will be fine. He'll be able to eat down here.
You're on the 11,
I have
16.
no idea.
You guys are level 15, right?
We are
16.
I'm sure.
16. All right. You
Yeah,
guys are
but-
almost next level. You guys get to the next level forward.
Oh. Why do you have to
I was
tell
gonna
us
say
these
those didn't
things to
push
hurt
us over the edge, did they?
No,
We can't rest for a week and then
You
investigate.
guys aren't even close.
Yeah, I was gonna
Percy
say.
gets 40% of the roll.
All right, so I'm gonna do this au naturel. Hand me the Dungeon Master's Guide, would you please? And then you guys, I'll let you guys know what you're gonna roll.
what we find on the other side of the wind wall.
Is that what he said? Or
I believe.
Oh wait, is Xanathar's the one that has treasure hoards?
Yeah,
Hang
it's
on.
John.
Wait, hey, hold up. It might not be that one.
I'm willing to share with the crew, with everybody.
Yeah.
Divide 10% among the crew, and they'll live like kings.
Oh yeah, we do need to do that. What do we owe Mercer?
40%.
But I thought it was after what was after the wind walls. But hey,
I don't remember.
because it was 40% of any new lands, not necessarily gold.
He said gold or lands. He said like
On
He
the-
said treasure.
yeah.
on the other side.
So we owe him 40% of what we make.
It is the Dungeon Master's Guide. I'm sorry.
And plus he just lost
Yeah. Potentially.
his crew.
And they
So
need to take care of their family.
we ought to.
Potentially. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
He's like, no, fuck them.
No items, just gold.
He's like literally like rolling for this guy, like some kind of like attachment to him. He's like, no, fuck that guy.
I love Percy.
I love him, but not enough to give him more
Mercer
money.
goes through.
Oh, I think he might.
Oh, I forgot about that for a second. I forgot. We found out he was like
Hordes
into
are so
that.
much fun.
Well,
Okay, two.
I forgot Mercer was like
Mercer's
into that.
open-minded. Let's put it
Yeah, real
So was the hero
open-minded
of time or whatever.
with his
that way.
mind.
No, that guy was not open-minded. That guy was gay.
that guy had.
That guy
one
was straight
thing
up
on
loved
his
the
mind.
D. All right.
Nope. Has like 6 children, but loves Caleb.
This black guy.
That's probably like,
I love that.
Derek
I
heard him.
genuinely hope he makes a full recovery
Bro,
when he
that's
returns
bullshit.
to us.
Derek heard him.
What happened?
I said, that's
All right, guys. So, you guys are in a treasure hoard challenge, level 11 to 16.
2 of them, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It actually goes by the enemies that you defeat, and so they were actually they were level 13. So yep, you guys will be rolling. Yep, still 11 to 16. So.
Okay.
So you guys, it is a D100 roll.
Who wants to roll it?
Rollies?
I've been rolling pretty good. Yeah, roll.
You roll it. 4.
18.
9.
3.
It's you.
Derek rolling. the
Roll
D100.
good, man. No pressure. Don't
Son of
roll
a
bad.
bitch. I'm gonna roll after.
Roll
Let's
100.
see what I wrote down.
59.
59. Are you going to spend your dungeon dice or whatever?
Does it add it to the roll?
It does.
Oh, okay. So, just I really want to know: is this like the quality of the horde now? Then is what we're trying to roll.
Yeah. So, for example, at a 59, I'll give you an example. I roll 1d4 times on magic item table D, and it comes with 3d6 times 10 500 gold piece
We'll just
gems.
We'll take it up to a 90.
99.
You wanna do it? Are you using yours too?
I guess we use one at a time, but
Yeah.
No, it's weird. So I give you a D20 to modify all D20 rolls. I never designed this for the treasure roll thing, but
should we
I'll still allow it. Yeah, but I'm going to keep it as a D20 potentially added
Yeah.
to this. I'm not going to make it a D100. That'd be fucking broken.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay.
So,
Can they both roll their?
can we advantage our DM dice?
No, I'm going to say you got to do it once.
One of us?
One of you.
Okay,
has to
I'll
expend
spend
it.
mine. You can keep yours.
Well, you guys got 2 treasure hoards, so.
7.
So,
So
66.
66.
I hope it went up one, otherwise I'm really sad.
Yeah, oh, I did. So yeah, 1d4. It's still 1d4 on item table D though.
Oh.
But you guys
It
got
didn't
a
go up
lot
at
more
all.
gold. You guys got 3d6 times 10,
That's like so
1,000 gold piece gems. So, all right, an average of 10, 1,000. So you guys basically went from an average of, you guys went from an average of 5,000 gold worth of gems to an average of 10,000 gold worth of gems. So that's really good, actually. Now, Kalik, I'll say you can roll on this table. I'll allow you to roll additionally on this one if you guys want to push this table up.
We have a
roll it.
second horde though, right?
Correct.
You gave me
Could roll lower though
You gave me 2d8 DM dice.
for attack damage. Okay. Don't even try it. I fucked up one of your attacks, so I give you another attack.
Okay.
An attack and altering a table. I fucked their character progression up, so that's why this is so significant. So glad to have you back. That was worrisome. You guys can escape some nonsense.
No, I rolled a 7.
That was worth 5,000 gold, roughly. So that's
It's
pretty
going
good.
to Mercer anyway.
No, it's not. This is his Mercer's contract was for after
the wind wall.
after
Oh,
the
hot
wind
dog.
40% of whatever we find after the wind wall.
Oh,
It was for
I
whatever
thought
they
you were just
find
being
beyond.
cheap.
Oh, I was being serious.
Okay.
Roll this one or roll next one.
It's up to you.
No, that was very plain. That I mean,
Okay.
amongst thieves, it's whatever it says. I mean, Mercer said after the wind wall.
I am fine with.
He wouldn't
splitting,
even
like,
blink
10%
at you
above.
coming back with the treasure or have any expectation of that.
Alright.
Mercer's a professional
That's
pirate.
one of
Man,
them.
I cannot make this decision, Thomas.
What's the most we can push it up to?
I thought I was gonna do alright.
It's a 66.
So if you guys were able to push it
So
up to an
86.
86, let's say he rolled a natural 20,
Which Thomas is known to do.
would give you 2d4 times 5, 750 gold art, but you get to roll 1d4 times on magic table H, which is a much higher table.
I say we save it for the next horde.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
say
because
for
you
the
get
next
to
one.
roll a D100 on the next horde, right?
Right, and we might roll an 80.
Yeah, and so will you write down the number that you guys got for me real quick?
Well,
66.
Yeah.
66 for this one. Sweet. Do you guys want to roll out the next one?
Yeah,
Yeah, you want to do rollies?
I do not want to roll this again. This was so much pressure.
You still got
12.
above average.
Oh! 7.
6.
12. All right.
Get it, Rune.
All right, Rune.
All right, how do I roll a D100?
So pick your dice.
Oh, my pretty
D100
pink ones.
first, and then
Okay, so yep. So that one's gonna be your
Percentile
tens
dice
place.
first.
This one's gonna be your singles place. Show me.
78, baby.
I rolled
That's pretty good.
100 just to see.
No, you did
I
not.
did. It's when it's 100, it's 100, right?
no 0
No,
0.
that's 10.
that's-
That's
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's-
Woo!
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Yeah,
I was
78.
Like, oh!
Okay,
78. You roll 10.
78.
So,
Are you spending your DM dice, Taylor?
yep.
All right, high roll.
9?
That's not bad.
So 87.
87.
That's
All
pretty
right.
fucking good, guys.
All right.
He's gonna kiss his
I'm
dice
glad we
back.
saved it.
I'm glad we saved it too.
All right,
rolled
Did you
really
have
well.
two medium
you
dice?
guys,
We
you
had
guys
two medium
managed to
dice.
get
I
it
spent it
up
on
to
something
1d4 times on table H, which is really
Fuck
good.
yeah.
Yes!
We
All
can
right,
roll the
now what I
1d4.
need you guys to do is roll the 1d4s. You guys can roll rollies for it. First
How many-
die roll will be for the first table.
How many 1d4s?
14.
I got an 11.
2.
3.
Me.
Oh.
You get to
All
roll.
right,
So
so
roll
roll
D4?
1d4. This is for the first table.
Uncle Tommy.
4!
Nice. Okay, so write that down for the first table. Record this. You guys got for number 66. You guys got a 4.
Okay.
Perfect. Now we need to roll for. Go ahead and do rollies for the second table.
Oh, I thought I was
Uncle
rolling.
Tom's the only one that hasn't rolled
Second.
something yet.
Oh,
so I
okay.
think-
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and let.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
There's more rolls to be made though.
Okay, so
Because
he
you
got
guys
a
got to
3.
roll for the gem loot too, which
Oh,
is
was
gonna.
this for the gem loot then?
No, this
that's
is
for the
items.
magic
Okay, I rolled
items.
3.
So he rolled
3, perfect. So for the 89, right? Was what you guys 87 for right 87 and then right 4
These dice have been.
He
on
rolled
fire.
or
3.
3.
Yeah,
Okay.
Right, 3.
for that one. Yeah.
That's magic.
Perfect. Now do rollies for gold.
3. I'm
6.
fucking.
18.
7.
There you go, Tom.
Tom, so this is for the 66 table. For 66, go ahead and roll 3d6.
Oh, that's bad. My d6s are so bad. Oh, never mind.
All right.
15.
That's amazing. So you have 15 times 1,000 gems. So you guys have 15,000 worth of gold gems. But this is for GP gems. 1,000 GP gems. Okay, I'll let you know what your gems are. Just write.
I put 15 times 1,000.
Correct. 15 times 1,000. I'll let you know where your gems are. I realized that I was letting you guys just like free exchange. You do have to find somebody. There's a little bit to
Okay.
finding people to exchange and buy those gems, but that's okay. It's fun role play stuff. So you can also barter with them, so it really doesn't make a difference. But just know that. All right.
Okay.
So
And then rollies for the 87 table for that.
correct.
Oh, shit. 16.
8.
14.
Ooh.
Adam.
So how many? What am I rolling for gold on that one?
Yeah.
Or gems? Sorry. For table H.
No, for 87.
80 for 87, you are rolling 2d4.
That's it.
Yep.
6.
6 is good. So right, you have 6 750 gold piece art objects.
6 750 gold art. Okay.
Cool. Let's determine your gems first. We'll keep the fanfare for last.
Have to make our
So, how many art objects do you have?
6 times 750 gold art pieces.
750. So,
6. of them.
everyone roll a d10 real quick.
2.
9.
Oh, it's over here.
4.
10.
So 2, 9, 4, 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys got a silver plated steel longsword with a jet set in the hilt.
Silver plated longsword.
The jet set. The jet
With-
black. Something.
Yeah, Jets black.
Jet black.
Hilt.
hilt.
Next was 4.
Yes.
You got a small gold idol.
Spot chance in the shape of a dragon.
We had 9 and 10.
I'll let you roll for the chance of that. I will say it's a 10% chance for this to be a dragon-shaped idol. So roll a D100 on a 90 or above. I'll give it to you.
You gonna roll it, Adam, because it's for you?
To
Source.
summon my dragon.
Oh.
21.
All right. So
my inspiration's on your foot.
I'll say it's a celestial.
All right, so it's a small gold item.
Okay.
All right, next is go ahead and roll.
We did 9 and 10.
And then, okay, yeah. So the next one's an obsidian statue with gold fittings and inlay.
Obsidian statue.
With gold fittings and inlay. And what was the last one?
10.
Painted gold war mask.
Ooh.
Perfect. All right, awesome. Now we need to do gems. So you guys had 1,000 gold piece gemstones, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. You have 2 more objects,
15 times 1,000.
Yeah, we have 2 more art pieces.
You have 2 more art pieces. Who wants to roll it?
I guess
I don't care.
You can roll it, yeah.
1.
Gives you a silver chalice set with moonstones. You guys already have that?
No.
Nope. Silver chalice set with moonstones then.
Oh, we don't have it from this. I have it from the
The
other
dragon.
board, though.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And then 1 again.
A second silver chalice set with moonstones.
It's a
Times
set.
That's my
2.
fancy cup.
A pair.
Yeah, these make great gifts for like
Mhm.
appeasing like people in like political situations. So
Falvo,
That's why I
have you
hang
ever
on for
wanted
a
a
couple. Yeah.
silver
dude, you look
chalice?
like a G. Anyway, so next is gonna be the 1,000 gold ones.
Yes, the
The
gems.
gem.
So go ahead and roll d8s.
All of us?
I think you, how many?
15.
15. Yeah. So yeah, definitely all of you guys can
I'll
roll.
roll 3. And then,
This is all still for the first horde, right?
no, this.
We've been going back.
We're doing both.
Yeah.
All right. Did we do gems on the other one?
We didn't get gems.
We
got
didn't
art.
get gems. We got art. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Rollies.
No, well, there's 15, so we can
I
all just
rolled a
roll.
1.
So D8s?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
all just
everybody's
roll.
rolled d8. Yep.
Yeah, we can just do it.
7.
1, 2, and
Oh, we
How many
did
are we
3?
supposed to roll?
8.
Yeah.
3. And then 3 of us roll a 4.
Yeah.
1,
I'll just roll 3.
4, 3. 1, 3, 4.
9, 3, 7.
2, 7, 8, 8.
1, 2, 7, 8.
Oh, wait, I'm rolling the 4th one.
Yeah, I'm just rolling
Yeah,
3.
please.
8.
All right. Awesome.
Then we need 1 more. Because I rolled 4. Uncle Tom rolled 4. Both of you rolled 3.
There you go.
Yeah, I rolled
Yeah,
7,
mine suck.
7, 8, 8.
Yeah, I should have had you roll like.
So we have 7, 8, 8.
Yeah, I rolled 7, 8, 8, 8.
And then 1, 3, 3, 4. I don't know. Do you want to go one at a time? What do you want to do?
1. Yeah. So we'll start with 1, 3, 3, 4. We'll
Yep.
go. We'll go from bottom to up.
Okay, I rolled a 1, 3, 3, and a 4.
So you have 2 black opals.
Okay.
I also rolled a 1 if that matters.
3 black opals.
I rolled a 3.
That's an emerald.
No, it'll be 2 black opals because my 3 was twice, not my 1. Is the black
we just
opal a
have the
1?
Black opal is 1.
Okay, so 2 black opals. How many 1s do we have?
Total of 2.
Okay, 2 black opals.
How many 2s?
I rolled a 2.
1 blue sapphire. How many 3s?
2 for me.
2 or 3 threes.
3 3s.
3 emeralds.
Damn.
How many 4s?
1 for me.
1 fire opal. How many 5s? How many
None.
6s? How many 7s?
1.
1
for me.
star sapphire.
2.
I have 1 7 as well.
So 3
So
7s.
3.
Coming up
So
lucky.
3 star stuff, right?
3 star sapphires.
Coming up lucky.
And how many 8s?
3. Oh, we have 1.
I have
Oh, so we have 4 8s then.
And 4 yellow sapphires.
I'm sorry, this is a 6.
Oh, then 3 yellow sapphires and 1 star ruby.
No, we have 4 yellows because you have a 8, right? Yeah, so we have 4 yellow sapphires, 1 star ruby then. 'Cause
Cool.
You make sure 6.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so you guys find all these beautiful gems in the hoard, worth tons of money, and then you still have to roll gold now. Gold is just standard for these tables. So how much gold coins are here?
That smells.
My D6 is
So you guys go ahead and roll 46.
all of us or just one person?
It's gonna be one person.
You do rollies?
Or actually, all of you can roll 1d6.
Okay.
Oh, it works out.
6.
6.
4.
Oh my gosh.
12,
21.
17, 21, yeah.
21 times 1,000, you find 21,000 gold pieces.
It's pretty good.
For
Now
one
everyone roll 5d6.
So,
So all of us roll 1d6 plus an extra one.
Well, no, I'm sorry.
So one person
we
roll
need
extra.
5 d6s to roll on the table. How about you guys all roll d6s? Whoever gets the highest result gets to roll the last one.
okay.
I rolled
I rolled
5.
4.
6.
Ooh.
You roll the
Damn, we're rolling
So
really
6,
good.
6, 5, 4.
4.
My gosh, you guys are killing it.
Wait,
Another 6.
Oh!
27 total?
Yeah.
Oh my fuck. You guys rolled 27 times 100 platinum pieces.
Turned to 100 platinum.
How much is that?
27 times 100 would be 2,700 platinum pieces.
2,700 platinum pieces.
That's
Uh,
27,000 gold.
2,700
27.
platinum.
Yeah.
times 100.
It's 2,700,
2,700.
which is 27,000 gold.
Yeah.
We got 2,700 platinum.
Yeah.
That
we
was-
rolled.
That
Dude,
was
we
one
rolled
horde.
fucking
We got
retarded.
48,000 gold off one horde.
Dude, that roll.
wasn't H's stuff yet.
What?
It's just magic.
That was
the
gold.
Smaller horde.
Yeah.
Gold.
So for these hordes, challenge 11 and 16, the gold amount is the same for both.
Yeah.
All right.
So basically, the gold tables rolled up here. And so no matter what, when you're in this bracket, you get this much gold. Your magic items vary. So the gold. So for both hordes, you get the same thing. Sorry. So horde number 2, go ahead and roll for gold pieces. Good job on rolling this out and finding this treasure ship. Good job.
Holy crap. So this first one is another 4d6 for the first one, right?
Correct. It's another 46. So everyone roll for gold.
5.
5?
Oh
3.
my gosh, you guys are killing it.
15.
Yep.
Are you doing math?
15. So 15 times 1,000 gold
So
pieces.
15,000 gold.
And
And now
then-
it's another 5d6.
Now go ahead and roll for the platinum.
5.
2.
1.
Okay, then we have to roll another one. You can roll it.
5.
So 15, 16, 17.
God, you guys are fucking killing this so bad. All right, so
5.
5, 10, 15, 16. Oh, 18.
18.
18 times 100 platinum pieces.
So
It is
1,800 platinum.
Yep, which is
18,000.
Another
18,000
18,000.
gold.
Yeah.
The ship was loaded. All right,
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
all right. So now we need to do. Roll
No
on
wonder this bitch
tables.
sank.
Let me get-
It was over encumbered.
Magic item time now. Ryan's favorite part. Somebody gets something really broken.
Well, we lost something very broken. Hopefully, we gained something very broken.
I thought it was pretty fair.
Steeped in
Mermaid blood.
no,
Demon
steeped
shit.
in what do you call them? Fuck, what are those birds called?
Harpies.
Steeped in harpy. Tud.
They all smell like shit.
It's a harpy's nest. Congratulations on your poop-covered harpy egg. Your new focus.
2 9th level spells out of this thing? That's crazy.
It's an hour. It recharges.
Yeah.
Roll a d6.
Has it been an hour yet, Caleb?
You guys want to have fun and do one of the hordes my treasure table and one of the hordes the DMG treasure table?
Yeah,
Sure.
I don't care.
Gives you guys an option. You guys are at the end of the game, so if you guys get something
It's-
broken, it doesn't hurt me too bad. So
Now, wondrous items, there's only one of in the world, right?
No.
no.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
That's
Artifacts.
Oh, so like there'd be
Only.
another
Wonders
one.
item just means that
Yes.
wonders item simply means that
It's not a weapon
it's
or
not anything other category of item. It's like a pot or something, or like
Okay.
It's special.
I thought the same thing when we first tried to trade something to Imbrixia. I had this like nightmare token. I was like, it's one of a kind. And she's like, it's not. I was like, but it's wondrous. And she's like, that doesn't mean it's one of a kind.
It's like I have one of those over here.
Oh, so which item table did I tell you
H, right?
H for the first one.
Second.
D, I think.
And then
That doesn't sound familiar at all.
No, I thought it was like G.
All right,
I thought it was
sure.
D and H.
Yeah, I thought it was D and H.
D for the first, H for the
No,
second.
D was before we rolled it up to the next level.
No,
It
Maybe
stayed D.
the gold
The
increase.
D, the gold
I
increase,
will
but
let
it
you know. I
stayed
can look
D,
and
and
see.
then
I can check right now.
66.
And then the second one was
See that
H,
anybody's
I
true.
believe.
All right, give me 1 second. So,
I'm pretty sure they were
Right.
both
Right.
H.
Magic
but-
item.
Me and okay, never mind. Adam's right. I thought I was right until I heard Adam talk.
66.
It
was table D.
No,
for
no,
the, it was table D for the first one, so we'll
Okay.
do that first.
I'm telling you, me and Jay are right until Adam says something is roll with H. Guys, I'm nervous.
You made me snort so many times tonight. I
Oh,
swear.
good.
I just realized.
No, you guys can roll on my tables. I won't do this to you.
Thank
Okay.
Magic item D is for on this table is a potion of supreme healing, potion of visibility, potion of speed, spell scroll 6 level, spell
Yeah,
scroll
we want
7
your
level,
table.
Ammunition +3, oil of sharpness, potion of flying, potion
Yeah,
of
we
cloud
want your
giant
table.
strength,
We're already
potion of
convinced.
longevity, potion of
We want
vitality,
your
Potions
table.
are on
spell
those.
scroll
Oh, if I
8th
took
level,
two potions of
horseshoes of
longevity,
the
my life
zephyr,
gets
which is like for like a
longer. I have
mount,
one in my backpack.
Nolzur's marvelous pigments, which I guess which you already have,
Doesn't matter.
bag of devouring, and portable hole. So
No,
not
no, no.
that
We'll
great.
take your table.
These my items are more fun. So
I
yeah,
just
I won't
realized
do
we're
that.
using it.
Some items are broken.
As an anchor.
I take a second potion of longevity. When I drink it, my life
The
gets
dragon
longer.
fruit.
And spend more time with Itzy.
I'll buy you another one.
It's a baby.
You
All right,
will?
so
Cheers.
I'm stacking them, trying to get save when I get real old. I'm gonna drink them.
Why not take them now and extend your youth?
all right, so
I need more life experience now. Up front.
I'll have to get some fellow.
That's what I need it for.
So we get 4 items on this first one and 3 on this second.
So we're gonna each roll one.
Yeah, 4 and 3.
Yeah, we keep rolling
Yeah.
the first one.
Yeah, do we get to roll for the items?
of course.
Man, guys, I hope it's something good. I hope it's something good. I
4
hope
swords.
something good.
Oh, 3 swords and
If
a
it's
mace.
if it's 4 swords, I'm gonna stab
And a shield.
Josiah. I mean Derek with all 4 of them.
I'm only rolling one of these things.
And
Just saying.
a shield.
Just saying.
It's a shield.
Oh, you're already hoping
A
it's
set of-
4
shield, a
swords.
sword,
A
a
set of
That's
plate
fucked
armor.
up, Jay. That's
You
fucked
better
up.
not be thinking that, Derek.
a
Remember,
shield.
That's
I'm
right.
an
It's a set of
independent
plate
sword.
armor.
You infidelis bitch.
He be cheating.
That's right. So if we roll
You
swords,
mean
we're pitching him back.
You lant liquor.
You lamp liquor.
The Manial
Ramona's not jealous like that. Derek just wouldn't use anything else.
Ramona's absolutely
absolutely
jealous like
jealous.
that.
Oh,
Are you
dude,
out of
she's
your mind?
I
Absolutely
dare
don't
you to
know
pick
What?
up another
Okay,
sword.
the
Yeah.
D. I'm just. Are you fucking? You're out
No,
of
you
your
know
mind.
what? Don't even
Okay,
navigate it.
just
Don't use
eliminate
another sword.
swords out of the
I said
equation.
Derek would
That
use another
way-
weapon, though.
No, I'm gonna stab you right now. Somebody find me a sword. I need a sword.
Where's your machete at?
You roll one soon.
It's
Yeah, I know,
upstairs
right?
on my coat rack, just in case I need it.
Table D, right?
Remove my winter jacket. And
You're fucked.
Very rare minor. Okay, so
I feel
very
like that's
rare
like the
minor.
most practical place for it. I don't know. But
I have
the
a
front
more
door where no
advanced
one would
table,
like
though.
think it would be.
Um,
They come up the stairs.
Calling
at
it
first.
It's not for me.
I love this part.
No, absolutely for you. Absolutely for you. I'm stabbing you with a machete tonight.
Don't hold stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bum bum
Those tables have
bum
artifacts and
bum.
stuff on them.
Plus, you have a chance landing Griffin's item, who's a lot more generous than I am.
I've noticed.
There's a chance for your artifacts on the one rack.
Yeah, Griffin made them damn druid things, which were cool. I liked those.
I gotta find
I
shapes.
praised him for those. I'm like, that's a really good idea, especially expending 2 wild shape discharges
Yeah.
for like an additional effect. Like, that's a good idea.
It's good. in
That's like some
conjunction with
design
my
space I didn't
airflow.
think of. Like making a little bit more broken effects for expending 2 of like your things or whatever. Like
It's very
that's
good
cool.
with in conjunction with my bear cloak. I just gotta find more shapes. All I know right now is
Yeah, I
Splicer
congratulate
Beast.
him on those ones. He's a
He's
cool
not
guy.
great on the
I almost
stage.
met up with him at Gen Con. We might meet up. We talked about meeting up next time, whatever. He was like COVID afraid, so.
Just saw some.
Where?
5e.tool.
I think we just fought.
Looters table. Here we go. All right, guys, you
What
ready?
CR
Those are
was?
demons.
What CR
13.
was that demon?
13. I said it.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait. He said level 13. Were
No, I
those
said
demons CR 13 or?
CR 13. Correct.
Yeah.
Too
No.
strong.
You could turn into demons?
What kind
I
of
thought it was
what's your limit?
monstrosity.
What's your
What's
limit?
plans?
What's your limit of binding a demon to you?
None.
I should have tried.
I
thought you were
about
going
it.
to.
Yeah. When you were like, I
You're gonna
have
have
an
that
idea.
bitch,
I was
man.
like,
You
I
can
know.
destroy
Oh.
bitches' magic items or whatever.
Yeah.
Then you can like
oh shit, I have the gems to do it too. I would have needed somebody to bind that fucker though. Plus, like,
I mean,
Rune
Derek
wasn't
can do it.
thinking
He's
that.
magic
it takes
circle.
a minute.
Yeah.
It's not prepared today.
Oh.
I told you it would take time to prepare it.
No, you wouldn't need to because you don't need the additional.
To hold it in place while I try and bind it.
No, yes. I mean, it's but yeah, you could cast both.
You
That's
can knock it unconscious.
you could cast both. Yeah,
All right, because I wouldn't have to focus on summoning.
correct. So you could, if you had it, you could have done both.
I got you. I thought about it.
Pretty sure that it's not just a wall.
But without it doesn't matter
Pretty sure
because
it's not just
that
a wall.
plan is dead now because I needed the orb to cast planar binding at 9th level.
Yeah, some are.
Guys, that plan is dead now because I needed the orb to cast planar binding at 9th level.
Why 9th level?
Because that allows me to bind it for a year and a day.
Oh, only at
You
9th
can just
level.
do
You
it
can
at a
do it
shorter.
next. You can just
Shorter.
Do it you can just do it at our next level.
It's a warlock's level.
All
Or is it
planar binding
sorcerer's
is a
level?
warlock.
Yep. Warlock. The only thing that was letting me upcast the 9th level on the warlock
Gotcha.
side was the orb.
Yeah, good. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
actually
good.
multi-class 17 levels into warlock.
Done, Derek. Anything for you, bud.
Getting
Perfect.
stabbed. Getting stabbed.
Not perfect.
Oh man. Yeah. The 5th level I can bind it for.
Filter. All right, so very rare minor is what you guys earned. So I'm going to unselect my majors. Okay, for this table.
I like that.
Me too. It's like my favorite color.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11,
I'll get that tattoo.
I do.
15, 16, 17, 20, 21.
After I stab you.
That's so cool. What if we would have rolled no 2s or no 0s?
All right, so go ahead. All right, so I'm ready now. So this is for the first table. So how many rolls do you guys got?
4.
Perfect. Go ahead and roll them up, guys.
What do we roll?
You're gonna be rolling a
you wanna roll
D20.
Do you want to roll initiative? And then we'll just 1, 2, 3.
No.
No.
No, just do like count this as initiative,
You said a D20.
but
Okay.
reverse, like lowest to highest. That way we're good.
All right.
Not 20.
Oh man.
11.
14.
I go first. I rolled an 8.
I rolled a nat.
So these aren't organized from better to worse, so you guys are fine. So just be excited anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get write down a edible book of recipes.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of
That
cool.
seems cool.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to eat that bitch.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
I rolled
Oh
a
wait,
nat
I'm
20.
sorry. Who's next? I guess I should
Derek?
say
You right? Or
11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Shut up.
11. You win the matron's mug. Wondrous item. Both these are wondrous items.
will you send these out after?
I will.
14 for me.
I have a couple.
14.
The third cup.
Give me 1 second. Oh shit! I just closed down my music. Oh well.
Oh, stick in that.
Oh, actually, if I open back up this.
I was hoping that 20 puts me from this table, like, just straight to the artifact table.
All right, so. Sorry, so I said the matron's mug.
Yeah, that was 11.
Okay, and then what was the first one? I said the edible book of recipes, right?
Yeah.
Fucking great.
That was mine.
I like the name
Yeah.
already.
All right, so matron's mug was Griffin's. All right, so next is going. Who's next?
14.
You got a 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14. Yours will be pact card.
Ooh, I've had that.
What does that do?
I traded that.
It's thematic.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we traded it away.
I give her to Qualo.
Oh, that would have.
You guys had a pact card?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even remember you guys
From
having
the-
it.
Yeah, I
Dragon
traded
Lord.
it to
Oh,
Qualo.
very well. All right, next roll.
We should have searched this shit.
Nat 20.
20.
Yeah,
You want Nat 20.
Yeah, not 20.
You earned the Snuggle Beast Tarask version.
What?
You got stuffy. That's cool as fuck.
Snuggle Beast.
Yeah, there's like 8 of them that we've made. You should say you want to see the art. Amanda?
I'm so
Yeah.
jealous.
Come look at the art. You guys are gonna be like, sweet.
I'm so mad that Tom got stuck.
This was actually me and Griffin's mutual project for the stuffies.
What are you talking about? I want to trade him for an owlbear.
You got the Tarask. You got the Tarask.
I want the owlbear. Come on. Please.
Oh.
Congratulations on Snuggle
Please,
Beast.
go
All right.
on, please. Please, I want
I'll try to hook it up.
to.
You can have him in real life. I put him over. Jay got him in real life for you. Don't worry. I know that one cute. Anyway, all right, sweet.
Damn it, Thomas.
That's why I like commissioning stuff through Griffin's instead of doing individual, because Griffin's artist makes them and he does such a good job.
How dare you get a Snuggle Beast?
I love him.
What the hair?
You got foul.
Derek's in his bed, snuffing out feathers like.
Dame.
You got foul as your
It's not the same.
That's
You
a
have
Snuggle.
Marius a Snuggle Beast.
Not on the ship.
Coulda.
All right, so we're gonna do the next one. So you guys are on table H, right?
Yeah.
All right, I need to check the DMG which items those are.
You want to do rollies to see the
Rollies.
people that roll 3?
Yeah.
I think
4.
table H is very
11.
major, I believe, but I gotta double check.
10.
All right, you
You can
guys.
have my roll.
Nope.
No.
Nope. The dice are the dice.
Your item
I
was
am not. It
destroyed.
does not matter. The dice are the dice. You are gonna roll that item.
Okay.
I appreciate the sentiment. But the dice are the dice.
I'm scared.
It's a big table.
Table
This is
H.
like the roll, like the D300 or something.
How do I tell
You wanna roll
which
on?
ones are major and which ones are item?
I didn't roll it.
My roll's been bad on this.
I know, but I rolled the 4.
Oh my gosh.
So I hope I get a sword.
I'll stab you with it. Just take Jay's roll. He wants a sword. Take it. Just take it
I
from
don't
him.
actually want a sword.
Just do it. Take it from him.
I
Just
don't
be like,
do
no
want a
problem. I'll take it from you. And if I roll a sword, I'll stab you with it. Or
Take
you
2
can
weapon
roll.
fighting.
No.
No, Derek would do that. Shield's too important to him.
You're right. Ramona would kill you if you tried to.
What if it's another sentient sword?
Ramona's twin sister.
That's like way too much.
Derek, look up the Staff of Power and tell me whether it's a major item, minor, or major. How did I tell before? I swear I just looked and I was like,
Magic items, staff, power,
Cool name.
staff, very rare. Requires attunement by sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
right, but is it major or minor? Can you look that up? I'm just looking at the table and seeing which table
these are.
What would I search for that? I don't know the
Staff of power, major or minor.
Like that's what I googled. I just like I don't.
Oh, I know what I checked. I checked my other table.
Xanatar's cleaned it up a bit with major and minor tiers of each rarity.
Yeah, it's okay. I can check this table and see. I forgot I have my original. So I have a table already sorted like the DMGs, but it's not up to me and Griffin haven't updated that in a while. And so that table is designed off Xanathar's. So it properly lists those items from that era in there. So I can look at that table and tell which table has which major or minor items. And then I go to my master list of all items and I just manually filter it in Excel and have you guys roll the closest dice to
Yeah,
it.
sorry, it doesn't say.
So no, it's okay. I can figure it out here. So table H is
So who's rolling? It's me.
table capital M. So yep. So it's very rare major. So you guys are rolling very rare minor. Now you got to be rolling very rare major. Cool. So which is what I thought. So that's a big difference. So let's do this.
That's exciting.
It's a huge difference in power between a
Hell
minor,
yeah.
minor
So
and
we're
major
rolling
item.
3 major, very rare items.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
3 very rare major swords.
I will literally impale
Dawsimer
Jay
3
with
times.
them.
Just be happy I have less swords chance than
The DMG.
the DMG.
Yeah.
All right, so for some reason they're like swords are always major items.
Want to be a wizard? Wield a sword.
Lightfinger. Lightfinger, whatever it's called.
All right, this is quite an expanded table, so I'm going to be using expel stretch to take out
Yeah,
the
Warlock's
things
the
count.
Hexblade, right?
Yes. That's
Or packs of the chain.
Ooh, this can be rough. All right, so okay, so I have 214 items,
That's a lot.
which makes it really, really hard to roll. So what you were gonna do is we're gonna do go ahead and open up your cell phones, ladies and gentlemen, and search random number generator.
One to 214.
Correct. If you guys found the same one.
Yep.
Mine's just the Google one.
Google.
Yep.
Yeah. I just want to see what we got.
We're do it.
Oh, Google it, and Google gave you the option. Go
Yeah,
Google
it has its own number generator.
Perfect. All right, so you
Are
go
we
ahead
doing
and
it?
see episode 214 and go ahead and roll them.
All right, that's not bad. Maybe.
I cannot believe we have hossed out this many items now. Dude, our master table list is well over almost 10,000 items now.
That's
From
incredible.
us.
158.
Oh, we all rolled in the hundreds at least.
Yeah.
183.
I got 126.
Oh, I'm sorry, no, 2,000 items. But still, that's pretty good.
That's crazy.
That's
There's 2,000 total links to the art because we have dual
We've
art.
achieved numbers.
All right, so who's the lowest?
I am 126.
126. The lowest is 126. That's pretty good. It's alphabetical, so it don't matter, but it's fun. 126.
I have low hopes that there's any druids. Blah, blah, blah.
126 is going to be Wildman's Spinning Cleaver.
Oh my gosh.
It's a hand axe. You got what you wanted. All right, so
not a sword.
I'm
so
gonna
write that name
impale
down.
you with
Wildman's
it.
Spinning Cleaver. Actually, I should probably.
I'm literally
Let
gonna
me
bludgeon
do
you with
this.
this magical weapon.
I didn't roll it.
Bludgeon you
Wildman's Spinning Cleaver.
to death.
Okay, next roll.
158.
One.
There's gonna be something cool.
158.
I can't believe 126.
Why is it not counting for me anymore?
It's not
Damn it. All right, give me 1 second.
I thought you said it was alphabetical. Like
You did.
126 was a W?
I don't know.
It is alphabetical.
At 128, it was a W.
Unless I missed it. Let me check. 120.
I hope so. Otherwise, Jay's getting bludgeoned.
Oh, I might have. I was looking at the column numbers.
Come on, come on, come on.
128 was not a W. So
Or-
128.
Yes! 126.
Forgive me. I was looking at the
Amazing.
I was
wait,
looking
what
at
was
the
that?
column numbers to the left
Sorry, 126.
because it filters out the minor, and so it accelerated quite a bit. No, so you actually get
126.
126 is Lance of the statue maker.
Lance of the statue maker.
Yep.
Absolutely impaling Derek / Josiah on it. Jump on it.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay.
We're
I
sorry.
promise the first ones were correct.
We absolutely forgive you.
All right, so
158.
because I counted those by literally going 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5. Okay, so we don't make them any very rare minors. It's hard to do. It's a hard category. Usually consumables, but you guys didn't land consumables, so that's good. All right, so
158.
158.
58. Yeah.
All right, so 158. I'm using the column counter, so it cannot be wrong. So 158.
So you're going to impale Derek / Josiah?
158 is the. I'm so sorry. The Phoenix Rocket Sword.
I hate you.
It's got such a cool name.
It does.
Oh wait, nope. I'm sorry. That was actually nope. It was the one after it. Planar Rapier.
We
I
already
hate you.
had that.
Yeah, we had that.
Yeah.
You guys can take the Phoenix Rocket Sword though. I'll let you have it for
Alright.
something different. That's crazy that you guys are landing doubles out of like thousands of items. All right. Anyway, so
183.
183.
I hold you accountable.
So we're- That one's the cleaver.
Did you have to say that?
Would be thematic.
I'm gonna fucking slash you with it if it happens. After I eviscerate him with it.
Did he take?
Oh yeah, you did. You absolutely did. You have cursed us to only blades. Just watch.
Oh, this isn't accurately counting though. How do I make it accurately fucking count? Okay. Hold up, guys. Do you guys remember your numbers?
Yeah.
All right, if you guys aren't satisfied with your number,
We are not.
okay, good. So I'm gonna
Happy with
redo it. It was count. It's no matter what. It's like even when I use the scan thing, it's counting. Even though they're filtered, it's the counter is counting the missing thing. So I'm gonna do a 1, 2, 3,
We've
and I'm
only
gonna
got
drag
things that
the.
Derek can use. So
I'm gonna drag the. I'm gonna do it this way.
Huge.
1, 2. Or 2, 3, and then I can drag it down, and literally, then I can scroll to the actual accurate number.
Excellent.
So
Take a daze. Don't you smile. I will Phoenix slasher that smile right off your face.
I don't even want those items.
Good. 'Cause you ain't gonna get them.
We got Wizard Wand.
I want no blades, a sorcerer thing, a druid thing, and a wizard thing. Maybe I'd forego a druid thing to like have a blade just so I can impale you on it.
I was
What would you have
thinking
to do for it?
I want to stab
all right, I literally have to delete the. It won't let me do
My
that.
wood blocks.
I literally have to delete the minor out. I'll just delete
Just
the
to
minor
impale
items
you.
and not save.
And then once
That's
you're
not how I can really do
gone,
this. I have to really
Can you
update that.
filter
Actually.
it and then copy it to just a new Excel spreadsheet?
I could do
Would
that.
you control F it and just search major?
I mean, I have it filtered to just
It's fine,
major. The
remember.
problem is the column counter, and even if I try to do like 1, 2, 3 in a cell and drag it, it won't do that on a filter, and it won't. And if I try to do the drag count, it'll count the missing ones even though they're filtered. Tom's way is the best way. I just have to copy it to a new.
Tom's way
Excel
is the
sheet.
best way.
He's right though.
I too
So-
I'm
like
gonna snuggle next
But
to
like-
this terrace thing so hard.
Copy.
Rush's bed.
Derek got the snuggle cross-stitch pillows. You got a Tarrasque stuffy. I am
That's the best way to do it,
burned
kid, because now I can just look at the
by
damn
your
column.
cute things. No,
That's
I do
amazing.
not
All
officially
right, so
have
what were the
Falwell.
numbers?
I got 126.
126. 126, my
You have
friend.
Lonnie. Yes, Mary. I have no cuddle.
You cuddled the Falcon like
Yeah,
last
see?
night. You
I
get
do.
Midnight Dragon's Ichor Candle.
Midnight.
That dragon's acre handle?
Yep.
That sounds cool as
For a
fuck.
candle? That's so cool.
Oh, candle. Okay. I thought it was handle, and I'm like, what am I about to handle with this thing?
What was the other number?
Claymore.
158?
Yeah, 158.
What was it? Midnight's.
Midnight Dragon Ichor.
You
Candle.
get Rockborn Hand Ballista. ROCBORNE Hand Ballista.
Oh my god. Make you
Back
kill.
off, Derek.
You see, this sounds cool as fuck.
Oh, maybe we use that.
And then 183.
I'm gonna ballista you with it.
183 is Star Metal Flail.
I knew it. I knew Derek was getting a weapon.
What, out of curiosity, what would 141 have been?
You
What was
rolled a
it?
7 first.
I didn't roll that.
What?
141 was Phantom Fire Staff.
Oh, take that. I told you to take somebody's roll.
I told you to roll.
You should have took Derek's roll.
Told
Yeah,
you.
when you
Told you.
No, the dice were dice.
So what's the last item?
That was it.
That was
Oh, was
We
it?
only
Okay.
got 3.
Gotcha. Okay, so I will post these.
Any chance to let us swap out the Star Metal Flail?
Unfortunately not. That
I
was
know.
I know I
I
legit
understand.
rolled that this time, so
Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember
I
it.
think it had something with a star.
We had a
in it
morning
before.
star.
Just another.
we
random weapon
Star
we'll
Metal is a
use.
set we have Star Metal Constellation Spear, Star Metal Flail, Star Metal Silver.
Was it the two swords? You know, that like kind of like combined.
No,
No,
those
that
are
Love's
Love's Embrace.
Man, you guys remember my item?
There's
That
the
breaks
last
my
one.
heart in
The-
such
the-
good
like,
ways.
it was like the two
Did
stars.
you like
It was
that we
the
said that at the
it was
same
like,
time?
oh,
It did.
those
That made me-
axes,
that made me
those
literally,
fucking
like-
eye.
It made me love you guys that
No.
you remembered it.
That's where we got them from the Dragon's Board.
No, Dad showed those as an example.
Ah, because I thought we had those.
Yeah,
no,
we
Derek would
didn't
have
have
been wielding those
those.
bad boys
Oh, would he have?
if no one else wanted them.
I want to see what my candle was.
You know what a pact card does.
It's in EDR.
It's pretty cute.
Oh.
Yeah. It's pretty cute.
Yeah, you guys actually for the
We-
Star
we
Metal
did
set,
get
you
the
guys
full-
actually did get the Star Metal Constellation Scepter.
We did.
Yep.
Oh.
I saw Star Metal and I guessed Flail.
Oh.
But it was actually because the second part of the name was in the second column.
Wait,
Oh,
so it's not actually a flail that we got?
No, it's a
Scepter.
rod.
Star Metal Rod.
No, it's a Star Metal Constellation Scepter.
That's what we rolled.
Yeah, that is what you rolled.
That's promising, Rune.
Sounds cool as hell.
Okay, and then what was the other ones, guys?
That's a.
Midnight's.
No, I have to. You tell me what you got because I have to open the art now because it's on a different column.
I got Midnight's Dragon Ichor candle. Or Midnight Dragon.
Yeah, Midnight Dragon Ichor Candle.
Just scream something Shadow Dragon related.
Or it's Midnight Dragon related. Anyway, so what's the last one?
I had Rockborn Hand Ballista.
Yeah, Rockborn Hand Ballista.
Then I'm gonna shoot at Derek.
Rockborn Hand
If it's
Ballista.
pointy and not useful to a spellcaster, get shot.
Oh
with it.
yeah, that's that heavy crossbow.
What was the rarity on that pact card?
Major, so.
Very rare.
Very rare, yeah.
Okay. I will post the items real quick.
Do you want the other items or not yet? Like
Oh
the
yeah.
Table
Oh wait, no,
H?
I think I opened those already, so we're good. I opened those ones.
Let's see what my stuff is.
How dare
You gotta
you?
give me the best cards.
How dare you?
What?
Changes the scepter.
You're fancy.
Yeah.
You
The
have
Tarrasque is
mystery.
so cute.
Who hangs out in Ayla's house more than she hangs out with me?
Because you want her there.
No, but she also told me she likes it there. It's like perfectly adapted to her. And it's not safe out here. Leave me alone there.
I don't think. Okay, I need to make mystery a thing in here. I didn't realize she was in
She was in the. You had like a bird place already.
Did I?
Yeah.
Who was in there already?
Digi.
Oh, yeah, okay. I deleted Digi. Okay, so mystery.
Digi likes to fly around. Unlike a soul.
I haven't seen Digi in a
Dude,
long
that
time.
crossbow looks sick though.
Okay,
Thank you.
mystery is in there.
That's actually kind of an Ayla item because it's like.
Yeah, it is. Holy shit, it is. I love this.
What is?
The Rockborn Ballista.
His bird.
It's literally a bird. It's a rock.
I don't think I can use a ballista.
You can. You don't have to be proficient with the weapon to use it.
Oh, well. Proficiency helps a lot.
Yeah, but we don't know what this thing does.
You could train in it.
No,
Okay,
wait,
there
it
it is.
disappeared. Where can I see the items at?
It's in posts.
Okay. I was gonna say, it friggin' disappeared on me.
I am proficient with club, dagger, dart, javelin, longbow, long sword, mace, quarterstaff, scimitar, short bow, short sword, sickle, sling, and spear.
But you might be able. Your rogue might be able to use it.
That thing's sick.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's a hand ballista?
Yeah, it's
So
basically.
she can use it?
Every time it's fired, it makes a rock like.
I'm assuming her +3 short swords are attunement, right? And her death locket is attunement, I'm assuming.
Correct.
This is
So you have to
yours.
untune one of those.
So she has 3 attunements going on right now.
She does.
That candle looks fucking cool.
Hell
Yeah, it
yeah.
does.
Can she use a heavy crossbow?
I'm looking that up right now.
There's not many people who can use a magic crossbow. We knew that when we made it. It's just so like you don't get your proficiency bonus. You got to make it with your ability shop. When you hit, it fucking hits like a cannon.
That's like an extra 1d10 damage or something like that.
Like rogues have such good hit, it doesn't even matter.
And it can stand still to take a steady aim and get advantage.
Yep.
You do not have heavy crossbows. Wait, is it a simple weapon? 5E weapon.
No, because I think druids are proficient with simple weapons.
Yeah, heavy crossbow is a martial weapon.
Anchor candle. What am I doing next? Star metal scimitar.
What? What?
Dude, this candle's sick.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, never mind. There's some drawbacks to it. Yeah. Oh, this thing was fucking sick. Yeah, drew you that last paragraph, Tom.
Yeah, I did, but it's still like, and like, imagine if we had that right before we fought Iskilus as we were walking.
Right.
Through, you know?
Yeah, didn't matter. Double your spell slots. This friggin' scepter looks dope.
Oh shit.
Dude,
Yeah, we're really proud of the star metal set. We like this the way they play.
That candle is sick.
Thank you. That was one of mine. The star metal is a collab. It's like one of our.
You
We've started
to
doing
drink
sets
the
now.
candle.
Yeah. But it
It
says
makes it like a
sweet.
tea.
That is not a tea. That is candle wax.
Oh, it says a bubbling drink.
Oh wow, that's pretty good for a consumable attunement item.
It doesn't need attunement.
Oh, it does not?
The candle doesn't.
Holy shit, Tom. That's a good item.
Is it a one-time use thing, or does it still respawn?
It sounds like it burns for 1 hour only.
I'll have to reread it to confirm.
Oh shit. That's kind of cool.
Oh shit. Yeah, that scepter is so sick.
It's like her bow, but like not as good.
What do you mean?
Like her bow, how it could like chain up between people.
Oh yeah. But no, this is like
That thing's fucking cool.
this thing's
man.
like a miniature sunbeam.
Yeah, that thing's fucking dope.
We didn't get that spinning cleaver, right?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we didn't get the cleaver.
They did.
No, we didn't.
No, that was the first one originally, but
Yeah, no.
that was when the number count was off.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought that was from the first table.
You want me to stop reading it?
I know, you can read it. It doesn't matter. I used to post you guys stuff when I made it. I just get so busy now that I don't have time to do that. It's enough for me to make sure I maintain my participation in the Griffin server.
Staff's pretty good.
I still make an
Yeah,
average of
Scepter's sick, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could use that as a source. I think it looks
I'm probably
cool.
gonna swap to the Royal Incinerator. I'm so sad. I was like losing like a loved one.
Is this your friend?
More than friends. Oh, the Snugglebees are there.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
I want to see it. Oh, for an action, you can have it turn into an actual Trask.
I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal that fucking stuffy.
Snuggle Beast.
Nobody's business.
$4d6. Oh, you can regain your no fucking way. So you get 4d6. Oh my god.
I get 46 extra hit dice if I snuggle it during the short rest.
Dude, that is.
That's adorable.
It's not an attunement item.
That's amazing.
That's
just gotta sleep with it.
insane.
Oh, I'm snuggling that thing so hard.
I'm so jealous.
Can I borrow
Me
your
as a
Snuggle Beast,
person
Tom?
is jealous.
I mean, he is a person.
I am so jealous.
Tom, you mind if I sleep with your Snuggle Beast tonight?
I actually do, Mike.
Alec, if I could snuggle with that every now and then, we'll just
No.
call it even for helping me resurrect Grimmy.
You're lucky I don't stab you right now.
For what?
I don't know, but I feel like you slighted me in some way.
How?
All packed card is there.
46.
Yeah. I just read that. That's so cool.
The packed card?
Yeah. We got one of those from.
Yeah, we hadn't. Let me trade it up.
Yeah, we got a legendary one.
What was this one? Very rare.
Very
Yeah.
rare. But I could have captured one of those demons with it.
That's what I was saying. Like, had we
Next
searched this
time.
first?
Yeah. Next time. Oh yeah, I was so close to like but Rune.
I
wouldn't
saw
have
that look on your face, like you want it. So
been, Rune wouldn't have been focused on that, right? And then like, what he was about to do was going to be growth.
he even knew that. He didn't want that to
Yeah,
happen.
no, they probably would have died in one hit.
Chromatic Orbs would spell it with your tattoo.
You know, I would have got D6 and 5 on top of that.
That orb was so freaking busted.
Yeah, I miss it.
I miss it. Oh, what is this thing? Packed cards. Oh, it lets you bind stuff?
Yeah. All we gotta do
Next
is
time.
kill it.
Oh.
And then
the
if I
edible book of recipes. Hold on.
but if I summon that from the pact card, it's friendly,
That's the one, is that the
which
one
means I
rolled?
can
Yeah,
then
that's
just
yours.
find it without fighting it because it's friendly to me. That's dope. We're using that. Oh, I was waiting for this one. I don't know why. I just pictured a book made out of fruit by the foot
Yeah.
with the tattoos on it. You know what I mean? Dude, I hate this freaking mobile Discord.
Me too.
Yeah,
Oh, it's the
bad.
worst now.
Yep.
It's so garbage and shitification so real.
It was so good before.
It was amazing. I loved it so much, and they changed it for literally zero reason. Everyone hates it, and they released it in batches
And
to
everybody can
tone down the hate that they knew they were gonna get it. So it's like it's retarded.
It's so silly.
I would unsubscribe to premium, but I like.
You like your fishes
Yeah.
and your
Forgets.
emojis. You got you on emojis on animated things.
At least these items are better than what you would have got for the DMG. Nobody likes to get a
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
health potion for their fucking treasure hoard.
Oh wow, this thing is.
Where did it go? Question about this.
Oh shit. That little book is amazing.
Hey Ryan,
So,
so I'm reading this pact card, and it says it doesn't say what happens to the card if the creature passes or the demon passes the charisma save. Regaining all the creature must succeed. Whatever. It doesn't say on a fail. Like, so does the card not get destroyed?
Pet cards use heavily violence. Introducing animation 0 points. Use reaction hold up. Pet card person that creature must succeed as a creature just like a fairy gain 1 hit points and become trapped inside the card. The creature is legendary acts automatically do the same thing. Card's DC and then
There's
action
even a
challenge
lot.
rating of the creature card.
That book is amazing.
See what I'm saying?
When
So
when you do, no, I didn't read that part yet. When you trap,
So I'm assuming basically you just get one chance to trap it, and then it disappears because you have to use your reaction when it drops to 0. And then if it fails, I can use it on the next one and try again.
No,
That's a
so
cool
yeah,
item.
so this, so you gotta think of conditionals. So what destroys this card? Look at the effect. As
Using it,
not using it.
summoning it.
One, the creature is summoned. So only the creature being summoned destroys the card.
Okay.
This is not a consumable item. If you read it, it would otherwise says consumable. Consumables are the only things that go away on use. So if it doesn't say consumable, some sort of condition has to destroy the item.
Okay.
And so until the condition of summoning is met,
So I'm okay. So
Does
I'm
that make
assuming,
sense?
let's say
Yeah.
these demons here,
Yeah.
they were CR13, I could have captured them. Boom, it's got to do the charisma save as soon as it hits 0. But I have to use a reaction to do it. If it fails that, it's just dead and I can't do it again. I would have to wait until I find another demon and drop to 0.
correct, because it would already be dead at that point. Yeah,
Got it.
you got it.
So I only get one chance.
Correct, but that's sort of us using the mechanic of dying being only one,
Gotcha.
to our advantage in the effect. It was and to save wording.
And then, so if I capture something with this, and then something.
Because you're using your reaction at the last second before it dies, and once that reaction goes, it goes all the way dead. It happens in the flicker of the last second of life. It has to make a charisma saving throw to save essentially its soul. So, does that make sense?
Yes,
Dude, that mug is sick, dude.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dude, the Book of Recipes is also sick.
I love that book.
Hope you guys are happy with what you got. I promise it's better than the Wizard's Table. So.
Yeah.
Cool treasure hoard. You guys are fucking
Did you
loaded
see
now.
the edible book can cure poison?
Yeah.
yeah, that might be useful.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think
Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
So
I've seen a lot of yawns. You guys want to keep going? You guys want
There's so much gold and gems and stuff too. Holy crap.
You get rich again.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I just imagine Genevieve's just like plotting, like waiting for us to get back to this game. Somebody's taking her to that restaurant.
Yeah, they're
They're gonna have a great time.
to?
So how much gold did we make? Like not gems, just gold.
21,000 plus 15,000
36,000.
plus 2,700 platinum and 1,800 platinum.
Just extrapolate that to 27,000 and 18,000.
So we have like 36, 54.
81,000.
81,000.
I'll add it to currency.
So 10% of that is 8,100.
Do we owe 10%?
We don't owe anybody 10%. I was
Congratulations on rolling that. You guys got both times on the treasure ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 81,000.
Can we?
So
take-
only a 1 through 8, or sorry, only a 9 or a 10 results in any sort of treasure, and the rest are either our encounters.
Hell yeah.
If we would have all rolled 4.
We all get one roll, so it gives you a decent chance.
Yeah.
It gives you 4 out of 10. I don't know what percentage that is. About 40%. Yeah, but sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Yeah.
40% chance to land something.
Yeah.
You know, so
I mean, shit.
actually no, it's more than that because you guys have each have 2 chances on it. Well, it's a 40% chance to get a treasure hoard. It's a 80% chance to get something. That's pretty good.
How many crew
Yeah.
members do you have currently alive, including the officers?
How many what?
Crewmen do we have alive, including the officers?
So it's what, 44, 80, or 91?
Plus 7. So 98.
Oh yeah, it's 4:30. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess that is time.
How many?
98.
Good session though.
That would
Very.
be if we. Damn, that's it. Why does that seem wrong?